Y'all know what time it is. Allegedly with Brittany J. Let us get into it. Huh. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea. But she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. She do not gotta scream, she do not gotta fight. She let the facts talk loud, every move she make. From the missing in the trials to the news that breaks, she bring truth to the table, yeah, that is her lane. She lets people talk, lets opinions ride. Open to the what ifs from the other side. Speculation cool, when the respect stay true. She gives room for thought, lets the audience view. When the lies start flying and the trolls get bold, she do not fold up and she do not get cold. She respond with class, let the record be known. You can keep that circus, she is staying grown. She got family at home and a purpose in sight. Still showing up strong when the days get tight. And she praying for the people when they need that love. Trying to better herself while she looking above. So tune in close, let the real one stay. It is allegedly with Brittany J. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea. But she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. Facts matter, opinions, welcome. Prayers up. Allegedly with Brittany J. Come, prayers up.
Apparently, we got people that like to zoom in. Hey, friends. Welcome. Hold on. Let me get my headphones on. My earbuds. I need some new. Y'all, you would laugh at me if you seen my earbuds. I, I need some new earbuds. I got earbuds in my ears that don't even have any little like thingies on them, no padding on them. Hey, turn the page. Hey, everybody, come on in. Tonight's going to be a little different. This is probably going to be the start of. Oh, I was just messaging Diana, making sure, checking on Diana's grandbaby. Look, Diana, that goes to show you I wasn't paying attention. I was messaging Diana, and I told her that I was going live to come to she wanted to get her mind off the live. I mean, mind off of everything, come to the live. She's like, I am in the live. Sorry. I love you, Diana. I'm sorry I didn't call you before. I stayed up all night too, and like last minute trying to do everything. Ugh. Anyway, let me do a if you guys don't mind, I need to put a goal real quick. I have to. Sorry, y'all. We got what 10, 11 more days left of this month. I want to do this goal, and if you guys want to become a member, you're more than I humbly encourage it. So I hope you guys are all had a fantastic day. It's a Monday, of course. Gotta love it. Give me a second. All colors. 3 hours. I got a secret. How are you? Oh, please. I don't care. I'll say it. I love you guys. They make fun of me for saying that, but oh well. Okay. Let me see. Hey, Carolina Moon. Hey, Just Nicole. Hey, Josh Duncan. Reality Wins. Josie Wales. A lot has come out today. Put a 1 in chat if you've witnessed some of the revelations that have came to surface today, because I sure did. And it just goes to show you what happens in the dark always comes to light. Ugh. Take this antibiotic. You saw a little, yeah, Diana's had a hard time. Guys, if y'all don't mind, can you please show some love to my BFF in the chat? My ride or die, Miss Diana. She's going through some things. Diana, I haven't shared any details. I don't think that's my place. The only thing that I have told them is that your granddaughter had to go to the hospital, and we're asking everybody for prayers. God knows it. If Diana wants to share, that is up to her. It's not my place. But I do ask that everybody show her lots of love. Let her know that she's not by herself ever. She's got all of us standing right here with her. Let's just say this has been one of the scariest 24 hours for her, and my heart hurts so much. We're all praying. Craig's praying. I'm praying. Everybody in the chat's been praying. Let's continue those prayers for that baby, you guys, please. We love you, girl. You know that. Absolutely. Keep us posted. Hi, Pamela. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. What's up, Betty Dan Boop? Betty Dan Boop's in the house. And on a mouse, it's always a pleasure. Shirley, it's always a pleasure. Mary Dean, Lollipop. What's going on, Miss Lolly? PJC. Little Cupcake. Hi, hi. Hey, Mary Dean. Um, yeah. Also, we need to ask for prayer for Soul Shine for Jesus. You guys know that she just got results back that she will not open. She hopefully she got in touch with the doctor today to get an appointment. Hi, Ken. Welcome. Good to see you. Hey, just the RN. Hey, PJ. So let's keep Soul Shine in your prayers as well. Hi, little Cupcake. What's going on? And I think that we got Kitty Catty. She was hospitalized yesterday. So Kitty Catty could use all the prayer that she can get as well. Please and thank you. Hopefully Kitty Catty's okay. I haven't seen her today. Has anybody seen Kitty Catty? See what they're saying about her condition. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Hey, Mary Dean. How are you, hun? Come on in, lovely peoples. Let's get started. We got a lot to go through tonight. I gotta tell you, I'm feeling some type of way, and I don't even know where to begin or how to tell y'all how I'm feeling. But let's just go ahead and do this. Okay, so like I said, if there's anybody prayers for everybody, if there's anybody in chat who needs prayers, feel free to drop it in the chat. Let everybody know. I think this stream is probably going to be one of at least 4 or 5 because it's so extensive. I can't not touch on this because it's about so much about me, and it's linked to a major portion of what me and my family have been through this last 2 years. Yes, top chat reminder, guys, please. Yes, just Jana. I think so too. Hey, there's Kitty Catty. So you're still hospitalized, surgery's tomorrow, Kitty Catty? Is that right? Goodness gracious, I'm so sorry. Goodness. All right, let's see. Hi, BB, is me. Hello. Kitty Catty, broken femur. Oh my goodness. All right, let me go ahead and drop the link. If Reality would like to join me, she's more than welcome to come up. Y'all keep Kitty Catty in your yes, please keep Kitty Catty in your prayers for her surgery tomorrow for sure. As she's surgery for a broken femur. I can't even imagine, honey. I hope that they are keeping you stabilized with, meds to help you stay comfortable. Mary Dean said 2 mass shootings here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. 13 injured, 1 unalived. Goodness gracious. I'm so sorry. Pray for our pray for our safe travels to pick up my grandson in Texas this weekend. Thanks. Absolutely. We sure will, love. Absolutely. Prayers for your safe. Yes, please be safe. Oh, just Nicole. Thank you so much. Look, we got our first contribution to our goal. Thank you so much for contributing and for your support. She says, Britt, please just know that those of us here love you tremendously. Nothing they say about you will ever stop that. I really do appreciate that. And I will say, after going through everything that we've been through, after all of the chaos, and I can say that one thing that comes from this, one good thing that's coming from all of this is I do know you find out who your friends are. I do absolutely unequivocally know for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, who my true supporters are through all of this.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ones that are here
Amen.
today.
Amen.
Hi, lady.
Hi, Missy. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm a little blown away by what I heard today. So I
Mm.
can't help it. I have to go over this. Oh my goodness. Josie Wales, thank you so much.
Woo woo.
380 gems of fortune cookie. That's pretty big, right?
Just Nicole. Thank
Wow.
you.
Like like normally gems don't show up. So that's pretty awesome. Are they
Yeah,
showing up now?
I guess.
Or
That's
is
the
that
first time I
because
see it.
that's a lot, because that's a lot of gems, 380.
Oh, Mary Dean. I don't know if I want to answer that at the moment,
Let me see.
but we'll address why I feel the way that I do when the time is appropriate.
Where's
Because
Mary
I want
Dean?
Britt to stay on track and focused in the sections that she wants to talk about. So, with
Let
that
me
being
see.
said,
I'm curious though. I want to know what Mary Dean said. I'm nosy.
she asked how I was doing, and
Oh, okay.
I heard a clip that I'm not very happy about.
Oh, wow. You got so the gems are showing up now. Look at that. How cool is that? 800 gems from PJ. Thank you for the husky. Thank you so much. Turn the page says BTM should be ignored. Just Jan has 10 gems for the floating heart. Thank you so much.
Woo! Look at they are showing up now.
Yeah, Jamie May coming in with 350 gems for the finger heart.
That's
Thank you so much.
awesome.
I appreciate that, guys. I've got to learn about the gems. I don't really know how or what they mean exactly, but I do appreciate that, and that's really cool. Thank you.
Hello,
Let
everybody
me see
coming
real
in.
quick. Let's see what the gems are. Luminous with 800 gems. Turn it up. Turn
Wow.
it up. Thank you so much. And then Cam with 2 gems for Silver Star. Thank you, love. Hi, Penny. How are you?
Ooh, look
Good
at
to see
Mary Dean.
Mary Dean coming in with 3 months. She says, hi, Brett. Bam, love it here. Love you all. Thank you. Laughing Disco. How cool is that? Jamie May with 250 gems. Laughing Disco. Thank you so much. We got 5 memberships. Diana.
Here we go. We got
know,
5, slapping 5 on it.
We have an amazing look at her. She's going through a rough time and she's still out here doing the most. Thank you, beautiful lady. I appreciate that. So help me keep up with that. You know, we tally our I like doing that. Like we got so we got 5 new memberships for tonight. If you were gifted, please tell them thank you. 5, Maxon. Oh my God.
And she's in my prayers.
Yes, know that we are all praying for you, Diana. And hey, I said what I said, and I meant what I mean.
That's right.
No time matters, no day or night. I don't care if it's 3 in the morning, 6 in the afternoon. If you need to talk, you call me. Don't hesitate. You know that. Thank you so much, Diana. If you were gifted, welcome to Club Maple. Whoop, whoop. And then Miss Mary Dean dropping a dollar on our goal. So this is the second contributor towards our goal. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's so awesome. Oh, snap. Then we got Miss Jamie dropping a flow state. Thank you so much. Then we got a silver star from Mary Dean. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Hi, GSD Mom. I love you, Diana. Just Nicole, thank you for your kind words and thank you guys for standing with me and helping me through everything. You almost turned.
We appreciate it.
All right, let me go get little Miss Mootsy real quick and then we'll get into it.
You go get that little babies.
We'll go grab her and then we will talk. I'm gonna take a tally on who. I'm just shocked. I'm just surprised at some of the things I heard today. Mary
Me
Dean,
too.
huh?
Me too.
You too?
Oh
Actually,
yeah.
it was you I seen in the Discord talking about your shock that led me to go research myself and see
My
what you
mouth
were
was on
talking
the
about.
floor on some of it, but then
And
again, I was thinking, we have been talking about this for a while that it had all been
oh,
manufactured.
we have so
Really?
much to talk about. We have so much to say. So much to say. I'm a little frustrated, not gonna lie, but okay,
But
Mary, thank
you're
mhm.
vindicated, much
That's
less.
true. It's frustration and vindication at the same time.
Yep.
Thank you for the 10 gems, Mary, for the happy poop. Be right back.
Thank you all for being here again. Please hit the like button. Just Jana, it goes deeper than that as well. But the fact that it has actually now been put out there that this was all orchestrated. And people need to wake up. Right, War Eagle? There's nothing wrong with my mic, so please don't come in here and start crap with me because I'm not going to tolerate it. If you don't like it, you can leave. Kick rocks. Hi, Lizzie. It's good to see you. GSD Mom, hello. It's good to see you. Peach Junction, hi. How was your peach ice cream? I think you're supposed to be on top live chat. Yes, we have. Just Jana? No, I'm not crackling. I'm not on a mic. Oh, Lizzie, that's nice. I like your picture. I believe she will be able to use some of this for that reason. Hi, Shirley. How are you? I'm hanging in there. Let's put it that way. Thank you for asking, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, live chat is for all messages. Top chat is just for the top chatters. This is exactly what I use every night when I go up on the panel. So, and I have it at the same volume every time. No, just Jillian, you suck. As a matter of fact, you can kick rocks. You always come in here and have something negative to say. Y'all are not going to get to me. Dee Dee, I know. They're just coming in here trying to start crap. Kitty Catty, you're in my prayers. She'll probably be here in a little while, Kitty. She usually comes in a little bit later. Daisy Love, can y'all say prayers for me? I just cannot get over this bug. I see my doctor Wednesday, hoping he can tell me what I need to do to get better. You're in my prayers, Daisy Love. My phone is not crackling. This is a fairly new phone, so you're welcome, Daisy Love. And thank you for being here.
All right. And we're set.
They're all trying to come in here and saying my phone's all crackly. They're just trying to get under my skin.
Well, it is a little crackly, but is it? I mean, I don't see anybody in chat complaining about it. So
it's the same phone that I've used, and I haven't done anything to it. So
listen, it's not. Hey, Katie Green, it's not even that bad. So come on, y'all don't know. We already know. It's called manufactured drama. That should be our that should be our word for the night. Well, our words for tonight, our term for tonight, manufactured drama, because it's all by design. It's all intentional. It's all to hype people up, incite a reaction. The manipulation is so bad. I would argue it's a little worse than I thought, honestly.
I knew it was this bad in my heart, to be honest.
People act like this is
I mean, if you need me to jump down, I'll jump down and come back up. See if that fixes it.
You're fine. Lolly says, okay, that's what I'm on. What you on, Lolly? Your phone? Let me see. Hold on. Okay. No, I mean I'm good as long as everybody else. I was doing the same during J for J's live. What's that? It was so Jay was having the same issue. I don't even know that you could even do anything. Reality, honestly. Wait a minute. The crackling might be a bad connection.
No, because my phone is in my lap. It's not even near my mouth.
Volume setting in the StreamYards. Hold on, let me try something real quick. Thank you. Just reminded me of something. Is it PCP? Let me see. It just reminded me.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm a witch. Thanks. I appreciate that compliment. You people are something else.
Oh my God. Oh, that person is a regular over on.
We know. I know. I know who they are.
Yeah. What happened to you, lady? You used to be nice.
We knew this was going to happen.
She used to be nice.
All the flying monkeys, all the alt accounts got to come in.
Okay, let me mess with it for a little bit.
This is only the tip of the iceberg.
Oh, that sounds better. Okay, say something else.
It's only the tip of the iceberg.
There you go. I think we got it, you guys. That sounds smooth. Okay. What up, Dee Dee? Dee Dee in the house. Oh my goodness, my little Mootsy. She's just sitting on my knee, just looking around. Hey, girl. Okay. All right, let's see. Luminous, infected. Infected is a good word. Hi, Sharon Parker. Hello. Did you catch any of Jay's live? I did not. Let me tell you why. I'll tell you why. I was not able to catch Jay's live, unfortunately, because I was watching nonsense. Okay. and I'm still not finished with nonsense, but I have for the better part of about 4 hours
Mm-hmm.
on 1.1.25s or 1.2, however you say it. I had it sped up because I was trying to, get through as much of it as I could before it was time for my stream. So the way that this is going to work is, put a 1 in chat if you listen to nonsense today. I did not get to hear Jay's live. Is that another, which I'm going to be honest with you, I watched Jay anyway, so I'm going to watch it, but is that something that I need to see?
Mm-hmm. You do.
Okay. Was it more revelations?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's good.
Can I just say that we have been saying for the last year or so that they don't like each other?
Mm-hmm.
Keep Catch Me If You Can says I keep saying every single one of them. Hold on. Let me scroll down. I lost it. Single one of them are boils on the butt of humanity. Lord. Oh, Moosey. Moosey. What's the matter, boy? Where's a pretty baby girl? All right. Hold on. 1 second.
Hi, Nikki, baby. It's good to see you. Little cupcakes.
Okay.
You changed your name.
All right. So, yeah, Dee Dee. Yeah, y'all, she's huge. This is a big baby now. She's not no little bitty 8-pound baby anymore. She is a gargantuan. I'm talking thigh rolls and jaws for days. Okay. Reality knows she's seen her.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
She's a cutie pie.
She is a chunk-a-monk.
She's just your average, typical baby.
That is true. Okay, Nomad. Thank you. Thank you so much. She gave me marshmallows for the marshmallow high. Thank you, Nomad.
Hi, by the way, it's a Nomad.
Yeah. And also, okay, thank you guys. And like I said, thank you for clicking that thumbs up. That's the free way to do it for you, girl. The more thumbs up, the better. Okay, so today, Nonsense went live.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know there's all kinds of kerfuffle going on right now. Her and Granny have newly ended their friendship. Jay has left for the better part of 6 months now. And things are coming to light. And we have G-Dubs coming out saying that she's recorded all of her phone calls with her friends. And I don't know exactly what all's happening between Nonsense and Granny, so to speak, but I do know that it's enough to make Nonsense feel like she needs to come out and share some of the behind the scenes stuff that was taking place over the last year or so. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, some of those text messages went as far back as 2023.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really interesting. Um, hang on, let me ask this chat GPT something real quick. Because if this would make my life a lot easier if it would do this. Hold on.
Hi, Weeble. It's good to see you. Luminous. Always a pleasure.
Hey, Luminous.
Yeah, it was like 2 years. Just Nicole.
Give me 1 minute. Let's see. That wasn't the right one. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, please. This live stream was long, you guys.
Mm-hmm. With a lot of information. Information overload.
Yeah, and that's why I said it'll probably be broken up in increments
Mm-hmm.
because there's no way.
Yehuda, that's what babies do.
All right, let me grab her link. So I'm going to go through, we're going to listen to some of it,
Mm-hmm.
but I got a really good, like I'm paying for the chat GBT and I just want to test this out. If y'all can just give me a little bit, I'm going to drop nonsense, live stream in chat GBT and get a summary just to see what it says.
Okay.
I'm always intrigued by that.
Hi, happy holidays, and I believe there's more to come.
What did she say? I feel like there's some of the people speaking negatively about G-dubs aren't necessarily done with her. That's obviously okay. So you'll notice that nonsense demeanor as I'm going through it. That was one of the things I picked up on her stream today. Hey, pretty girl, y'all hear it talking?
Mm.
He said, she genuinely, and listen, I've seen this happen with other people many times because GW has this effect on people. They believe wholeheartedly that it's not her, it's somebody that's got her brainwashed, or she's being manipulated to act this way, or somebody's using her, and they don't understand that this girl is just as bad as the people. It's just as bad as the people that they think.
That's horseshit. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Well, but if you listen to the conversations, I can understand why. I can understand why nonsense feels that way because, oh, I hear you, mama. Hey, girl. Oh, she's just a talking. I can understand why nonsense feels that way because if you listen to the private conversation they had between each other, and you're going to be able to tell too why she hated me so much. Because behind the scenes, when they had these conversations with each other, G Dubs was speaking to her like she's a pitiful, sad victim that doesn't know what she's going to do, and the mean old Brittany's ruining her life, kind of thing. Completely opposite of what's really going on.
She's done this. She's done this before. She's done this
every time.
Before. She learned from the best.
Yep. It doesn't. I don't care about that. They're going to talk about me anyway. This
Right.
isn't.
This is your channel. And you can talk about what you want.
I'm not here to drag or do drama or even.
No.
And I'm not even here to talk crap about anybody. Some of the things that were said in that stream today are. I think this goes beyond drama. This is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know. Hold on. Wait a second.
This has moved into dangerous territory, to say the least.
It's just a.
It has.
I mean, hold on.
But what they had experienced, because she confided, I get where nonsense is coming from, and she felt that there was trust and that they had a good rapport and a good relationship, and come to find out that's not the case.
Right.
And Jay figured it out a lot sooner.
Yeah. I agree.
And it sucks. You don't want that to happen to you, you know?
No.
It's just lessons to learn now. Be a little more cautious and wiser and not so trusting.
Right. It's just I've got questions. Listen, I'm going to tell you another reason that I want to go over this.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian Rogers.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. There
This
you
is
go.
the major portion of it.
Yep.
So let's just go ahead. Like I'm a part of my situation, obviously, but it in the grand scheme of things, and even on a bigger scale, you hear? I know y'all heard that.
I hear. Hi, April.
Sebastian. Period. I mean,
On a case as Sebastian's, no less.
yeah. And we're through this whole situation, we're learning that they question Chris and Katie too, just as much. And my whole thoughts on that were, okay, here, let's just, let me just pull it up. So we're going to go through a portion of it now, and then, hold on. Let me go ahead and pull it up. ChatGPT can't summarize it without the transcript. So, and I'm not seeing where do you get the transcript? Do you have to do that on a computer, guys? Because I'm not seeing it on my phone.
Doesn't it come up on after the live is done? It says transcript.
Oh, does it?
On the page?
Hold on. Let me see. I'm not seeing it. Wait a minute.
That's where I've seen some of them at, is after the live, it goes up on a transcript.
What you doing, girlfriend? Hmm?
I'm eating a chocolate chip cupcake, a brownie.
Oh, that sounds good. Homemade?
With no, it came from Costco, but I have ice in my milk.
So you are my people. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Hold on.
It's
Let me
really
look in
good.
chat and see if they tell me.
Yeah, go pull her live up and look at her page and see underneath where the description is if it says transcript.
All right, hang on. Okay, let me see. And we got, look, I'm just gonna let them add up. We got about four. We got about four Taylor phone calls,
More?
like two new ones, and then like the ones that we tried to go through the other day that you hear her?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God. She's like, you gonna give me some attention, woman. I'm gonna talk. So, yes, and it's oh my goodness. I'm here for it.
All right, sounds good. TG, FAFA, hi, it's been a while. Good to see you.
Hey. Oh. All right. Also, I'm going to tell you, I never thought that I would say this, but Nonsense was an incredible friend to her.
Yeah.
From everything that I have seen, she like overly protective, you know.
Yeah, like I am with you.
Yeah.
But you and I don't text every day.
No, but can I just also point out that this isn't brand new with talking about people behind their backs, like this whole thing with GW. If you notice in the call, she was talking about Clue, she was talking about True, she was talking about QB.
Oh, yeah, she talks about them all.
I can almost guarantee that she was talking about Nonsense to them, because that's how she's been with everybody.
Right. You could see that by just the way she acts on her live, that she's that kind of person.
All right,
not
so
really trustworthy.
She is talking away, April. All right, we're going to go through this. So tonight I'm going to try to be as respectful as I can, but there's going to be a lot of case talk regarding Sebastian. You can't hear this and not talk about it. You just can't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how else.
Well, it's centered around you. You were the distraction, so they can make money.
Well, and I think so much more now too. It was money. Money was a huge factor. But I really do believe that there was a, hey, look over here and not look this way kind of thing from the Proudfoots.
Yeah, you were the distraction. They used you so they could go continue to do what they were doing behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm. And why did these creators continue to defend them?
Yeah, I don't get that. And
even after all of the weird things started happening privately.
Right.
I'm sorry, something's wrong. Really wrong. So we're going to just get into it. I'm going to speed this up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and like I said, this is not something that we could do in one stream, because I'll be damned if I sit here for 7 hours, which I will say a portion of it she talked about, I think, JLR. Yes. Did you watch it, Peach? Did you see this? A lot of people, I mean, I'm just wondering how many people are going to wake from their stupor and see this. Please, and just look at what all has transpired from this situation. Look at how many people have been hurt in the process.
Yes.
So hold on. Lord. All right. Okay. Hi, Lee Zimmerman. Hi, Amy. Hey, Peach. Hi, Lizzie. Hey, TJ. Is there anybody I missed? Can you please click that thumbs up if you are just coming in? I know I'm the freaking thumbs up police, and that's all I ever talk about, but it really is important. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we know that there's a new one. We know. We'll get to it.
What?
The new lawsuit. Another one.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Pink Life. It's good to see you.
Hey, Pink Lie. We're about to get into
it.
this.
Yep,
Yep.
we're
Let me
gonna
see.
get into it.
Hi, Cam. Justice for Sebastian. Yes,
Amen.
absolutely.
Amen.
Amen to that. Amen. Hi, Pink Life. All right. Anybody coming in? Who's being sued now? So
You didn't know. Well, I'm surprised you didn't hear it.
Nick has officially, Nick the Hat has officially announced that he is suing Granny and Barbecue
And a few
federal
others.
lawsuit.
And a
Well,
few
yeah, I think
others.
there's some does in there. Yeah.
There's some deers and does in there. Mm-hmm. Or Johns and does actually, but yeah, and federal lawsuit.
She's going to sleep. What a good little baby.
Yes, a new one, April. Number 4.
Hey, Mama. All right.
Yeah, and some other ones are being sued also.
Samantha does it right. Hello. Isn't that part of the no, Josie? This is completely separate. This is
another one. I just said this is number 4 for her. Lord have mercy. That tells you something. Wow. Wake up. People need to wake up. Hi, Hopeful. Hi, Katie Horton. There's more coming in if you want to say hi, Britt. Please hit your thumbs up.
GSD Mom's in the house. Hopeful. Hello. Welcome back. Come on in, babes.
Yes,
Hopeful
leave for
says,
her. It's number 4.
yeah. The one that got away. Hello. Hopeful says, in my opinion, the only way they kept it up with CP.
Yeah, Britt has one. Britt needs to use hers. Seriously. Need a whiteboard. Dee Dee needs a whiteboard.
Oh, I've got one, and I almost feel like I need to get those little magnets that attach the red thread so you can connect all the dots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or get a tack board with the old school red thread. But you know what? No, you don't even got to do that. I had a couple people reach out to me today and say thank you for me doing this because it is so much at one time. So I'm just going to break through it best I can. Leaving behind the least amount of damage. Because this is such a tough topic, being that it's surrounded by a missing child that's currently still missing.
Yeah, there's others that are being also sued. Nick said it in a chat. But he can't talk specifics about the lawsuit.
Yeah. Yep. So, all right. Let's begin, you guys. This is hang on a second.
Yeah, that's what we should call it, huh, Josie?
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Are you here with me, Diana?
No, Lee. Not concerning Britt, no.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, she's here.
Diana's here. Okay.
Mhm.
I sent you a text back. Okay. All right. Here we go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get into it.
Yep. And just Nicole, April. Is there anybody I missed saying hello to? If I didn't, if I no, not this. No, this
Mm-mm.
lawsuit. This
Separate.
is a federal lawsuit. This is not anything to do with me. This is strictly Nick's.
Other parties. Yes. Her,
Yeah.
not her. So,
No.
everybody, I hope you all have your
And-
snacks and your drinks. Get comfortable, because here we go.
And nobody better start that crap either, because
Mm-mm.
I'm not taking the heat for nope.
No, not for this. No.
I mean, I even got blamed for Tony's lawsuit, and that had nothing to do with me at all.
Oh, the things they said about him behind the scenes. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It
awful.
didn't come public
Right.
because for some odd reason, this was all being told allegedly to Granny. Now you got to remember.
Okay. She's
I
talking
didn't really know
about
Granny in depthly at this point in time at all. At all.
At the beginning,
Miss B, I don't think Amy she goes
well,
everywhere.
not,
And
I mean, we are 11 minutes in. Yeah, we're starting at about 11 minutes in. She starts talking about, and we're going to kind of skip around a little bit too, but we're going to start at around the 11-minute mark, because she does her little intros like I do. Right now she's talking about the phone call with CP and Truth.
mm-hmm.
All right, so, and I will be pausing periodically to yeah, you get what I'm saying. I'll
Let me say this. Be prepared for those who have not heard this. You're going to be floored. I'm telling you.
and to the mods. Not sure why I just tried to time a person out and it didn't go away. So
What?
there it went. It did that time.
Good night, Josie. Sleep well.
Do we have subscribers only mode on? Because they're already trolling under family members' names and shit.
Yeah, please put it subscriber mode.
Weirdos, man.
Yeah, they are.
Hi, Jaco. Hi, Katie. Okay. I will be pausing periodically to discuss everything. If anybody has any questions, make sure nobody's confused. All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I think she just, doesn't understand the ebbs and flows of some of the deeper stuff with the chaos and the lies that are being told. So, she really rides hard for Queen. And that's nothing against Amy at all. Like, she is such a kind, sweet soul. A lot of this stuff is a little bit deeper. Hey, OG Feisty. Hey, the real Kels. What trash. Just like how Jay was allowed to take the hits for this theory of truth. Now they're going to try this. I don't think so. It's not going to work. This isn't going to work out the way it is. You can lie about a lot, and you've gotten away with lying about a lot, but this one you're not going to do, because this had nothing to do with a lot of this. How many of you remember when the tip line supposedly contacted Granny? Do you guys remember that? There's going to be a lot of this. Like, do you remember this? Because a lot of this I forgot about. Okay, Maggie, you remember. Gatsby, you remember. Hey, Cecil. Hey, Jamie. Oh, the real Kels. This is so fucking wild. It's just so stupid. Hey, Proud Mimi. Okay. So the tip line contacted Granny. That was really strange to me. I'm sure a lot of you felt it was strange too. Like the information that supposedly was given was really distorted, all that stuff. So we had the tip line reaching out to Granny. Concerning as fuck. I'm scrolling right quick because I'm going back to a certain select section of messages in my phone.
Hold on 1 minute. All right. Let me see. I might need to go a little
Good morning,
further.
Bog.
She's still
This
in
is
the
just
beginning.
crazy, though, how the spins are happening, or this is being weaponized as even content. Like how this is being weaponized is beyond.
Girl, this is what we have been dealing with for years now.
Mm-hmm.
She said it's crazy how it is crazy how it's being weaponized, how it's being spun, the narratives being put into place. But make no mistake about it, this is not brand new at all. This is what the rest of us have been dealing with for the last 3 years, going on 3 years. All right, here we go.
On
Let me
me.
see.
But what do you get when you got a bunch of people doing the most? So I'm going to tell you
chaos.
some of the rumors.
That's what you get.
And listen, the reason I haven't spoken on any of this, not a single bit of it, is because none of this can be vetted. Yep, she called, they called back. Yeah, and then they supposedly told her some disturbing information. Do we remember that? That she contacted the tip line.
Okay, so now what she's talking about, Nonsense is talking about when G-Dubs called the tip line. So, okay, so I think it was At Night Media had a tip line set up to take tips for Sebastian's case. GW decided that she was going to call that tip line when she was live one day. She called. I don't think she got an answer, but she left her information and claims that she got a call back. So put a 1 in chat if you remember that. Let's hear what transpires.
They called her back and supposedly released a bunch of information to her. That's where kind of the baseline starts. So that was really strange. And if the videos were up, I'd go pull them and show you, because that is kind of the baseline of some of this, not the start of all of this, but just some of the really weird, like, why would a person that operates a tip line on a missing child be contacting a YouTuber and giving information? Oh, it is recorded. I just got to look for it sometime. No, Bob, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Yeah, Sebastian is used. Sebastian, this is so unfortunate. But look, we are where we are.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get to the date of the messages.
So
the tip line stuff had already happened.
On that one more
Granny
time.
let me get to. We are where we are. Sebastian, something child. The concept of 15 starts. So that was really strange. And if the videos were up, I'd go pull them and show you, because that is kind of the baseline of some of this, not the start of all of this, but just some of the really weird, like, why would a person that operates a tip line on a missing child be contacting a YouTuber and giving information? Oh, it is recorded. I just gotta look for it sometime. No, Bob, we're just getting started.
No, I had that question too. I think a lot of us had that question. Why would that lady be calling back? But at the same time, we don't know what all she was told on her voicemail either. Or was she given, was there a text conversation had that we don't know about? Y'all don't understand the levels of how much a liar this GW is. So when we say, oh, well, why did this person call back? Who does that? You don't know what was said. You don't know any of the context to say, she called back on her own, or there's something wrong. Why would you don't know. There could have been, she for all we know, she could have called her and told her that she thinks she saw Sebastian, and the tip person calls back thinking that, they got a sighting. You just don't know.
Mhm.
I guarantee you this. This is how I don't think it happened. And I don't think many people would believe that it happened this way either. She called the tip line and was like, I was just calling to inquire, what kind of tips you're looking for or something. And then, the tip lady heard that and then calls her back. Like, I don't think that's how that worked at all. Or I run a YouTube channel and I have a few questions I'd like to ask you. It would make more sense to me that they called and said something like, I was wondering who I need to speak with about leaving a tip. What do you guys think?
Yeah. Sounds kind of fishy.
TJ says, I thought it would be funny. Yeah. I don't know. That whole situation's wonky to me. I've got issues with it, but we're going to just keep on going. What's a joke? Just the RN. Let's keep going.
We're just getting started. Yeah. Sebastian is used. Sebastian, this is so unfortunate. But look, we are where we are. Okay. Let me get to the date of the messages. So the tip line stuff had already happened. Granny gets, now you got to remember, I don't have proof of what was supposedly told, but we knew that, hey, pointer lover.
See, she doesn't
That
have
was really
proof.
weird. That was
Has
strange.
no proof.
Didn't quite make sense.
Hold on.
It was just really out there. Then Granny and Barbecue get hit with this, this lawsuit. They get slapped with the lawsuit on October 18th, 2024. So that's where we're going to kind of start. October 18th, 2024, the lawsuit comes out. BJ's Mod had released it to BJ's Mod had released it to Molly Golightly and Tiffany Marie.
Who released it?
Remember, Kristen did this behind our
that's
back.
how
everybody. Yes.
So,
I figured.
okay. The lawsuit drops, just to give a timeline, an idea again. The lawsuit, well, actually, it hadn't even made it on the docket yet or anything. I don't even think it was fully processed. And
Right.
then you had Kristen, my ex-mod, at the time, my current mod, being a very busybody, and she couldn't she was supposed to. The rule
Lord
was
have
nobody was to
mercy.
say anything.
Man, in confidence, you're supposed to keep that within.
Yeah, well,
Jeez.
she couldn't. She immediately, in the same day that it was
That's
filed,
a no-no.
I'm talking about within 20 minutes of us getting word that the lawyer was on the courthouse steps to go file it.
That was the wrong move by her.
I couldn't believe it. I still can't.
Can't
Like,
go
I'm
back
still
and
shocked
change
about
it.
that. No,
Yeah, can't go
how
back.
she could have ever thought that was a good idea, or how that, would be okay after we had all had the conversation about, this is complete confidence. You don't say anything about it. Yeah. So anyway, the document gets filed. Less than 20 minutes later, I have no idea.
And can you put closed caption on her?
Yep.
So
I
they
have
can
no idea
receive
what
it.
possessed her, what made her want to do it, but she goes straight over to Molly Golightly's. As a matter of fact, I believe that she paid for a subscription to her membership.
Oh wow! Look who's in the chat.
Hold on. Who is it? Daisy Love. Hey, Daisy Love.
No.
501 Dime Bag Chris.
Yep.
Oh, yo,
Hi.
yo. Good evening,
Good to
all beautiful people. Sending
good to see
everyone.
you.
What's going on, Dime Bag? Good to see you, friend. Brittany, can you please turn on close? Yes, I sure will. I sure will. I'm so sorry I got it going fast.
All right. Let's see what else she has to say.
All right, let me see how I can do these closed captionings real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got it.
Found out about the lawsuit. Then we realize who's in the lawsuit. So we go through, we realize it's At Night Media, all of those things. We know who the people are and what's being alleged. That's being broken apart. Then we go into the next 6 weeks after the lawsuit drops. I have content on this.
The next 6
There was a
weeks.
lot of weird
Hold on.
situations that were popping up. Just strange shit. So the lawsuit has dropped. We're really
Hang on, I'm looking for the closed captions.
learning who all is involved in it, what they're out.
What the hell? Hold on.
Went all the way to the end.
Damn it. Sorry, I got an idea.
Why are you
about
doing this?
what
And now you're all like,
the freak.
there was nothing that he could tell me that was going to be
Hang on.
any use. I have a YouTube channel and I'm an asshole. I don't need to know anything around that. It was uncomfortable as shit. And I'll be very transparent about that. Because there's just nothing that I needed in that case. But it's what's done is done. You can't take it back. And some of the information that Granny was sharing that Chris had supposedly shared with her was stuff that Chris had told Duchess and myself too. So consistent stories between what he supposedly told Granny and myself. Now there was a whole side piece added to it that we knew nothing about. And at that time, they had had quite a bit of communication. No, you're good.
Hold on.
You're
Wait a
absolutely
minute.
good. And Sam, this is why you'll understand why, as much
Hold
as
on.
I hate doing this, this needs to just be talked about because how they're spinning this now is really fucking foul. It's,
Wait a minute.
I mean, just so intentionally disgusting and all about a missing child.
Why do I not see closed
is
caption?
Truly disturbing. And I can't even put, like, I'm going to stumble and stutter today because I cannot believe these people are doing this. But
It's right.
it was a
right
combination.
below the column.
Now how they're like trying to spin it was one or the other. We talked about both situations because they connect. And that's the most dishonest shit, that they're trying to like spin it apart. Or yeah, I'm not really sure what they're doing here. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure the purpose because this is actually pretty simple. So she reaches out December 5th. I get on the phone with her, start talking to her. She's distraught. I am not knowing, like, what do I do with this? Like, I don't know what to do.
Hold on.
I don't even know if what Granny is saying is true. Like certain pieces of it from Chris, I could verify because he had told
Okay,
me
hold on.
the same things in our conversations with Duchess. I've had 2 conversations in total with Chris Proudfoot ever. One was a 3-way call with Duchess and myself when he reached out to Duchess and asked for communication directly to me. I was very hesitant because I felt some sort of way about it. The fuck it didn't, Mercedes girl. The fuck it didn't. She knows as well as I do that she talked about what truth and the clowns were trying to tell her. And I'm going to just fucking, you want to push it this way, Granny, and act like you don't know? Because I also have proof of this. It wasn't just about Chris Proudfoot because supposedly, according to Granny and Amethyst, you better fucking start getting honest too, because both of you are lying your asses off over a gotcha over me. So she's telling us this information that both Chris and Truth have randomly called her and told her. It is a gotcha. Both ways for her.
Hold on a minute.
She's trying to find it, guys.
Is this before or after? And I'm looking for closed captions usually down here at the bottom, right? When I click on it,
right below the column, you'll see the CC.
Yeah,
column, wherever the column is.
I don't.
And I'm
see
doing
it.
well, Dimebag Chris. I'm doing well, thank you.
Normally, it always shows up, but it's not. It's not.
The second button down, wherever the second button is. Over on the right. Are you saying over on the right? Where all the 3 dots are at? Usually I thought it was right there where it says CC.
And she knew this was coming. She knows exactly what's been going on here. And she's doing everything to save her ass right now. Bog, this is crazy because this is why I was so interested in the layers and the players of this, because of this shit right here. And she knows better. And listen,
Hang on.
you think for one,
The second one, yes, that one.
This one?
What does it say? I can't see it. Over there.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about closed caption. I click the settings. It says playback speed, quality, sleep timer, annotations, and ambient mode. What I don't understand. I usually never have problems getting.
They're saying it's the second button. It's hard to see.
This one.
yeah, I'm stupid.
This one, and I click it. Subtitles, closed captions, unavailable, y'all. She must have them turned off.
Okay.
So I'm so sorry. Would it help if I slow it down? Do you want me to slow it down a little bit? I can try to do that. Let me wait and see what they say. It's unavailable, but if it'll help for me to slow it down, I don't mind doing that. Okay, I got you, just Nicole. Let me slow it down a little. All right, let's try. All right, let's see. Is this better?
Because there's just no reason. So her and I are talking. She's distraught, just completely distraught.
Is that better?
I didn't know what to do. I couldn't vet the information that was supposedly telling. Yeah, that's not even close. I have nothing to do with this. This is Jones and Amethyst doing this. Oh, Sarah, we're going to talk about a lot of it today. So we're talking, and I feel just discombobulated about the situation and not knowing how to help or what to make of this. So I asked Granny if we could 3-way in Amethyst, who is way better, supposedly, in these situations than myself. She said, of course. And I was like, look.
Okay, so let's give a little context to this. At this point, you got all of these creators talking to Proudfoot, Christopher Proudfoot. This is one of the main reasons that I want to discuss this, because this is going back to Sebastian's case. This is going back to showing you how messy the stepdad is. In this case, he's going all across the world, one by one, to creators on YouTube.
To run interference, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And I have a right to my opinion. Crazy.
It's very
Once
crazy.
You start hearing more stuff, you're gonna put it all together.
Yeah. So
it's crazy.
Granny claims that Proudfoot told her some stuff. Now, Nonsense is still not coming out saying what it is exactly. He told GW, but apparently this is where let it play and we'll discuss it as she says it, because it's going to tick some of you off, if not all of you.
I trust this person, because at the end of the day, I did trust Amethyst at that time, and I was not about to dump this shit on anybody else. Like Amethyst, victim's advocate. Okay. So I tap her into the call. That call with just Amethyst on it was almost 3 hours. I'm glad Amethyst has notes, because so do I. And she knows exactly what I'm saying is true. That in the midst of the call, we spoke about all the shit that Truth was dumping on her, because I remember, and I have it written down, that Granny said, while she was talking to Chris Proudfoot, elevated Truth calls. So set the stage again. October 18th, lawsuit drops. All these people running around doing the most. December 5th, out of nowhere, she calls and says, I need to talk. We talked she was upset. Then we three-wayed in Amethyst. She's telling us, and we're going over stuff that allegedly, now I can't vet who's even speaking clearly or being honest about the shit. I don't know if the things that were being told to Granny were accurate or the things that Granny is communicating are accurate.
Oh, hold on. Bear with
Quit
me.
screwing around.
No clue.
So that's what happens when you have two people who are dishonest. I mean, personally, here's what I think, and I want to know what you think, reality. So we got GW saying that her and Truth had a phone call.
Yeah.
And Truth told her that stuff about Sebastian and Katie. Allegedly, Truth and Chris had this discussion. Now, ask yourself why. Why would the stepfather discuss something like that with a YouTuber?
Then you got to take into account with BHB as well. It had been mentioned through her. I don't know. There's more information that comes out about all this too. So
Yeah, there's more, but I just want you to ponder that. I really want you to get your mind on that and marinate. What's up, D Cool? Hey, Otto, please, Brenda, hello.
why
Happy
go there?
holidays. Please click that thumbs up.
Why go there
Yes, y'all.
in your brain like that? Why?
Yes, why? I understand what you're saying, and I don't disagree. But to be fair, all the parents were on panels and talking to creators. You listen. That's not where my problem comes in. Happy. That's a fine. You know, want to get some awareness out there? Let's go. That's not even my issue. You wouldn't even hear me say anything about that. My issue is what's going on privately at that time.
Right. To put out a false narrative. Yes.
Yes. Why are you having conversations with ET of all people about Sebastian?
Hi, D. Cool. It's good to see you.
Yeah. Hey, D. Cool. Potentially having relations with his mother. And I specifically remember when CP come up that night. When I think was it Nonsense, G-Dubs? I think it was all of them were up there. When no, Nonsense wasn't up there. Jay was. CP came up that night, and he admitted on that panel.
Yeah.
Huh?
There were 6
Remember?
of them up there. Yes.
Yeah, he came up on QB's panel that night, and he admitted that he has discussed some unsavory things with these creators about, and he admitted to having that conversation, that particular conversation. It's what? Why? That's a problem.
But there's later on. Let me clarify. Later on, there's more information that comes out about this, what we're discussing at this time. And when I heard it, I was like, oh my goodness. I need to go clean my ears out. Did I hear that correctly? Because it goes a little bit further, and it's like, wow, why are people even thinking that way to begin with? I don't think you heard it yet, but it is later on in this.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's keep going. So Happy says, okay, so I read that comment already. How?
We're going over what he has to say. You don't like it? Tell him to kick rocks, Britt. Tell him to kick rocks.
That's ridiculous. Listen, I'm open for conversation with people, But that's absolutely ridiculous.
We're not
GS
creating more drama. We're going over what had transpired and why was everything thrown onto Britt. Okay, she's the distraction because they're doing all this crazy, nasty crap behind the scenes. This was all for money.
And I think
And who got lost in all of it? Who's gotten lost in it?
who
Sebastian.
suffered? Yes,
Sebastian.
Sebastian number one. I mean, it broke my heart to hear Nonsense actually say from her own mouth today that Sebastian was lost before he even went missing.
Correct.
Yes.
Because she advocates for victims. That's what her channel was about, remember? She was always doing a lot to bring awareness for the missing. She did fundraisers and things. I remember that from her.
All right, let's keep it going. All right, here we go, guys.
Oh, Bog, you're going to just wait. 100% Sam. 100% agree. The biggest mistake I ever made was even saying yes when he asked for a phone call in the beginning. That was the biggest mistake I ever fucking made, was agreeing to that. And I regret it still today.
Yeah, you got drugged into it.
You know why? Because nothing that we were told was beneficial. And that's why I never wanted to have a conversation with him. Nothing was needed. And there was nothing that he could tell me that was going to be of any use. I have a YouTube channel and I'm an asshole. I don't need to know anything around that. It was uncomfortable as shit. And I'll be very transparent about that. Because there's just nothing that I needed in that case. But what's done is done. You can't take it back. And some of the information that Granny was sharing that Chris had supposedly shared with her was stuff that Chris had told Duchess and myself too. So consistent stories between what he supposedly told Granny and myself. Now there was a whole side piece added to it that we knew nothing about. And at that time, they understand why, as much as I hate doing this, this needs to just be talked about, because what's and all about a missing child. It is truly disturbing. And I can't even put it, like, I'm going to stumble and stutter today because I cannot believe these people are doing this. But I can. I really can at this point. Okay. So we have a phone call. Granny and I talked first. She told me some of the stuff. We patch in Amethyst. That portion of the phone call is almost 3 hours, where we talk about things that Chris Proudfoot had communicated with Granny, and also Elevated Truth communicated with Granny. Why they both all of a sudden started reaching out to Granny with information after she was pulled into a lawsuit was extremely concerning to me. Extreme. Yep. Part of it, the real Kells, not all of it, but that's part of where that theory came into play. Those pieces of information are what, and that was absolutely mentioned, his truth theory. And that's another thing that I don't really appreciate, is they're trying to try to act as if Chris was inappropriate with Granny on the phone, that somehow even correlates to Elevated Truth's theory of Sebastian. That's nothing the same.
No, but don't you think that's a little odd too?
Mm-hmm.
Is he calling around hitting on women? I thought she ended up debunking what's currently being discussed, but maybe I'm wrong. I need a damn whiteboard at this point. Not from what I've listened to, Happy. By all intents and purposes, not from what I've listened to. And if you go listen to where he comes up on QB's panel, he admits that he's had that conversation with them privately. So all right, back to it. Here we go. No, nothing good was going on, Luminous, at all. 100%.
Chris, if he did hit on Granny,
All right.
or was inappropriate with Granny, that has nothing to do with Sebastian. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, his theory is directly about a missing child. That's truth theory because of things that were being said in the background. However, him now trying to throw this out there about Chris hitting on people has nothing to do with Sebastian. Thank you for the little gift things, you guys. Appreciate it. Good morning, Casual Art. Supposedly saying, now you got to remember, nothing can be vetted.
Okay, this is where I get bothered by her. This statement right here, she's going to say this 1,000 times in the stream. Nothing can be vetted. It doesn't matter what he told. It's not beneficial towards Sebastian's case. It can't be vetted. You can't vet it. But law enforcement can vet it.
They did talk about it.
Law enforcement can vet everything. So it's really important that law enforcement know all of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you think, remember what they told us in the last cases that we talked about? Even if you don't think it's important, it doesn't, it might be something you think insignificant, and it's most significant. Hang on one second.
Right. He did say that, though. That's why. I don't know why.
I don't understand. This was like my major point of why I wanted to cover this.
Yeah, why? If it's not vetted, then why are you talking about it?
Because she's going to say it over and over and over. It can't be vetted. No, and listen, to me, there very much was an admission today that Proudfoot told them some things.
He said it. I did hear him say it up on there when he was on the panel. That he did have that conversation with him.
And I don't think it just stopped there.
No, I don't either.
I'm sorry, I don't. I think that these creators have been doing the will for a while now of the Proudfoots. There is something really weird going on, and I've said that from Jump Street. A lot of us have.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of us have been saying these things, that there's some, maybe we don't have all the kinks worked out yet to figure out all the ins and outs of it, but there is definitely some fuckery afoot for sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Why didn't any of them go to the police? I think Truth might have gone to the police. Well, because according to Nonsense, none of it was worthy of going. Like, none of it was worthy, or none of it was.
But apparently he did. I thought he did. I thought he said he did.
I don't trust him.
Yeah,
I don't trust a word that comes out of that man's mouth, to be honest. So, and none of them.
Actually, none of them. Yes.
None.
And that's not true, Emily. That's not true. Chris never hit on me. Ever. And I've never communicated that with anybody, that Chris ever hit on me. I had 2 phone calls, one with Duchess and Chris, and one with Kyle and Chris. I've never spoke to the man in any, no. Now the man is long-winded. Absolutely. He can talk and talk and talk. But no, that has never been communicated. And Jay said the same thing last night. Right. She wouldn't, Mercedes girl. That's what, but that was, that's a whole other piece of this. Yes, Sam. Yes, that's exactly right. Yes. So if you recall that information being dangled on Crabtree's, this is all in that same time frame. They start dangling information on Crabtree's panel about a journal or letters, and they start putting it out in these riddles. Okay. That's what they were trying to dangle out. And they were trying to, in my opinion, really escalate certain theories to be pushed about Sebastian. That's the crazy part, you guys. These theories were being pushed and told to push out information, in my opinion, about Sebastian. It's gross. This is gross. I was never up all night talking to him.
Remember the comment that CP stated? Do you remember, Britt? Brittany? You're muted. Uh-oh. Brittany? Do y'all remember what he had stated? There she goes. She went in a pothole. He stated that if we knew the truth about Sebastian, nobody would be looking for him. Something along that line. It's not verbatim, but it was along those lines of what CP stated. Basically, if we knew the truth about what Sebastian had done, we wouldn't be looking for him. Yeah, she's in a pothole again. Call Rager. Then we got hi Roxy. Then you got to remember also, he stated that this case would be studied for years. It's terrible because Sebastian is lost in all this. Right, nobody would want to go searching for him. Absolutely, Jamie May. Yes, Luminous. Exactly. He has said some really strange things, DSD Mom. Things that you go, why would he say something like that? That's kind of off. That doesn't make sense. Something's happening here. Something's just not fitting. It's a good question, Lolly. I just hope all of it's being watched so they can gather evidence. Yes, hopeful. There was still one that was still open. That's what it was all about, Lee's content, so they can make money. Sit there and play emotional manipulation upon the people so they can make money, especially off of the weakest ones that are easily led. Played on those heartstrings. Yeah, and then Nomad Dolly said some pretty nasty things about Seth and I stopped watching. I couldn't do it no more after that. Peach Junction, yeah, that's what I see. It's called interference. I don't think of it as football, like when the quarterback gives you a play, then all of a sudden, the last minute, he changes it because everything's not set in place. It's not flowing. It's not where it's gonna make the goal, so to speak. She's not on here yet, Wally. Gotta wait a minute. She probably lost her internet for a minute. It's usually about that time that they have that issue over there. Otto, I agree with you 100%. That's the biggest red flag ever, GSD, Mom. Tell you what, my child went missing, and I was the one that was with him. I would be there telling my story. Yes, what happened? Because I was there. And by God, he's my child. He's my flesh and blood. It's true, Nomad. But every time she tried to cover it, look what happens. Every time she tries to cover his case, here they all come. Jamie, exactly. Every day you'd be out there looking for your child. Every day. High, low. She should be on the news. She should have went to mainstream media. I'd make sure he'd be put in the newspaper at least once a month, just so his name is still out there. She's the one that said don't let him go to the bottom of the feed. Yeah, I'm sure hopeful. There's a lot with this case. But with that being said, it's about Sebastian. Where's Sebastian? Bring him home. Luminous. Yes, he did. He sure did. That was all manufactured too. And that also gets spoken about later on in this. And she's back. There she is. You lost your
Well,
internet, didn't you? Huh?
yeah, it's still out. How'd you know?
Because when you're out that long, I know it's your internet.
Yeah, it's still out. Like I'm on my phone. I didn't want to leave y'all hanging. I just went and I reset the box. Y'all, I pay good money for our internet. Like we don't got this cheap, janky little, you know what I mean? We've got
It shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be
spectrum.
happening. Especially in today's age, it shouldn't be happening. I get it.
Not as often as it happens. Like we were on a roll. And the thing is, in order to do the stream that I want to do, like tonight, I need to be able to share my screen. So we'll just wait on it to come back, I guess. I suppose we can talk about what we did learn today while we wait, because short there's no shortage of topic. That's for damn, you know what I mean?
Well, when you left, I asked. I said, "Do you all remember what Chris had stated? Do you remember what Chris stated about Sebastian in the beginning?
Oh, not sure. You have to tell me.
If we knew what Sebastian did, we would not be looking for Sebastian." Remember when we stated that?
Oh, I do remember. I remember Seth saying Chris told him uh, that he would tell the public if everybody keeps asking him.
I said that too.
Yeah. Yep, I do remember that.
And then the other was, this will be a case that will be studied for years.
No, Mad Beats, I didn't want to say anything because I don't want people to think that I'm just, a Looney Tune. But you make a good effing point, and I noticed that too. If you guys haven't noticed, every single time I ever try to
Something.
talk about something surrounding Sebastian's case, no
Yep.
matter what, something goes wrong to stop it. Whether it's somebody acting a fool, or we get internet trouble, or somebody comes in and deflects.
Mm-hmm.
How crazy is that? And I'm talking about not just tech wise either. I mean, it's almost like it's supernatural.
Yeah. Otto, I was going to touch on that.
Lee Zimmerman says she's noticed that from the beginning.
Right.
What do y'all think it is? I don't get it.
I don't know, but we're still going to continue to talk about them. Not going to stop us.
I mean, for the love of God, y'all, there's no way how can you not do this stream? We have people coming out admitting to things that we have been speculating for 2 years.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you did, Jess Nicole. You sure did.
And I'm telling you, as time goes on, more and more people are going to see that I'm not this, you know what I mean, trashy, evil, conniving person that's working behind the scenes to, F with the whole
not
community.
us. It's not us. I'm telling you, it is not us.
No, it's going to come out that like we've been deemed scapegoats. I mean, I guess kind of like what Nonsense said today, useful idiots in a way. I mean, people who, and I'm not even saying I'm an idiot or anybody's an idiot, but I'm just saying like in terms of being used, it means we are dealing with true evil. Yeah.
Read Lolly's comment. She posted it earlier, but you didn't get to see it.
I said earlier, I wonder how much of their info was turned into LE or used for content to make bank. I don't think anything was turned into law enforcement, honestly. I don't. So we must have some type of a widespread outage because Christian's little friend, his internet's out as well. So they'll fix it in a little bit.
She can't pull anything through her phone because otherwise it'll kick her.
What is it they want me to do?
They want you to still be able to stream what she's
So I
streaming.
cannot. Yeah, I can't use. I can't do a screen share right now because obviously we're on my phone.
Tiber, what do you mean about chasing your tail? It could be a system update type of a thing. I know once in a while we have them, usually in the middle of the night, they do that with the internet, to bring it up to par.
If y'all bear with me, it'll snap back on. It'll come back on and then we'll go back at it. I hope law enforcement is listening or someone turns it in. You and me both, because
I'm sure they do have people paying attention.
If they don't, they absolutely should.
Hi, Katie Bradley. It's good to see you. Doing good. Thank you.
But I heard, today I heard it just the things that I kept hearing nonsense say in regards to, none of this can be vetted. This is just hearsay. But let me tell you a major thing she said to me.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say it to me, but a major thing she said, and in my opinion, it struck me. She said, and I couldn't believe it was nonsense of all people who's saying this. She said that she felt like the things that were being told to them were intentional. They were intentionally telling them this, hoping and wanting them to go live and put it out to make Sebastian look like a bad person.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. That's what CP had stated already. I get you, Super. I understand. Yes, he stated that out of his own mouth.
Right, but okay. And I'm trying to be careful with my words because I don't want to piss nonsense off. I don't want to make her think that I'm trying to comfort her, regardless of her differences. That's not what I'm doing by questioning these things. But you just said it. You just said it. They're trying to tell you things to make him look like a bad kid. Don't just stop there. At that point, you got to ask yourself, why? Why would the stepdad be out here telling YouTubers negative things about his stepson to put into the atmosphere?
To cover his own booty.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know how anybody at this point can cover for them like they have. How did y'all go on for another year, 2 years, or not 2 years, but at least another year or more, defending them so loyally?
Because he's a sweet talker, Betty Crocker. That's why he had them all snowballed. He's great at conversation. He's great at getting people to believe him.
Hey, Yehuda.
It's my opinion. That's the question. What did he tell them? Obviously, there was some pretty bad things that he said.
They will not say, but I can tell you, according to nonsense, Granny called her, and this is why I wanted to go through this stuff tonight. We will. We're not done. My internet will come back on in a little bit. Granny called nonsense. According to nonsense, she was in tears, inconsolable. Chris had just told her some things that, like, I messed her, I guess, like, broke her heart. Now, I have two ways that I react to that.
Mm-hmm.
I know GW. And if you listen to the whole stream of nonsenses and you actually follow along with their text conversation and you get an idea of what their relationship was like, from what I can tell, it's nonsense is very sympathetic and almost like a fairy godmother type. You know, who hurt you? I'm going to go after them. You know, who did this to you? We're going to make sure we get them. I mean, for God's sakes, you guys, in the midst of their conversation, they actually had a plot to take my channel down. Even after saying that nobody wanted my, you remember GW said she didn't want my channel down. She don't believe in doing any of that.
That's a lie. That's a
Well, her
lie.
and Nonsense were plotting it, and they had a way they were going to do it. And GW was, and here's the thing, like, in the conversations that Nonsense and GW would have, I wonder why Nonsense hated me so much. I was like, why does this chick hate me so much? I don't even know her. Well, GW, she's sitting there telling her privately, I just want this to stop. Brittany's sick. She just won't stop. Brittany just won't, why can't they just end this? I'm sitting on my front doorstep crying my eyes out.
It wasn't you. It wasn't Britt. It's not Britt. No.
And to Nonsense, she's coming off like this poor, sad little individual. But if you watch her live streams, that's the complete opposite.
Playing the victim card, and she's not the victim.
She loves to be the victim. She loves it.
Of course.
She loves it. And she got that with Nonsense.
People are seeing that part of it. They are.
Yeah. She got that out of Nonsense, and she milked it for everything that it was worth. Everything. To the point where she manipulated her and used her up like a dinner napkin.
And it was plotted that JS, her ultimate goal was to get Craig put in jail.
Yeah. Oh.
Just to destroy them.
Also, another thing I was vindicated on too, like there's so much, you guys, in this one live stream.
Oh, yes, there is.
Where G-Dubs has been going around telling everybody that I laughed and was giddy about her going to jail, that I said she was going to jail.
But you did it.
Well, in the conversation between Nonsense and Granny, in the text conversation, they said Granny was pissed because I was on panel saying, I don't want anybody to go to jail. I don't want anybody to lose anything. And Granny was telling Nonsense in the conversation, oh, Brittany BJ's over there saying she don't want me to go to jail or lose anything, but she ruined my life and threw me into this litigation. And I'm like, there's the proof right there. I said, what do you mean? You said I was laughing and said that I wanted you to go to jail. Just go back and listen to the conversations they were having, and it tells the story. Yes.
Right. Peach jumps in exactly.
These creators, y'all, now it's coming out that y'all were questioning them. Even Granny questioning CP. And and Granny cannot stand QB and Nonsense. QB and Clue. It's completely 100% obvious in those messages that she especially does not like QB. They set the whole stage for Sebastian being this horrible human being, and then bam, the footage of Texas Roadhouse was released, and we saw submissive, polite Sebastian. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then you hear about, Like, who all was Proudfoot flirting with on these calls? What women was he hitting on?
Yeah, when you ask the right questions, you make them nervous. Yep, that's true.
I mean, sounded like he was hitting on Granny. Who else was he hitting on?
Well,
And why is this man out here hitting on all these women?
Jay and Nonsense said he wasn't doing it to them, but we know that he was doing it to Turi Lynn. We all heard that for ourselves.
And then what is going on with this? Here's another aspect of this weird situation. Truth told GW that Clue is working with the police.
Yeah, I heard that too. I was like, what?
So at that point, you got to ask yourself: is this like? Are they? Is it possible that maybe her and fiance could be confidential informants, and that's why they're so? They just seem like they're so gung ho and untouchable.
Yeah,
confidential informants are untouchable.
But yet, you see that CP feels like he's invincible and he's comfortable with law enforcement.
Yeah. Maybe that's a part of the investigation.
Maybe.
I don't know, you guys. It's weird, this whole situation.
Yeah, but we were right all along. We were right that they were. It was all orchestrated. It was all planned. And sadly, you were there. You were the sitting duck, so to speak. You were the target.
Are Chris and Katie even together?
Who knows? We don't know that. We don't even know where they're at. But we know they're not looking for Sebastian. They don't even talk about him. They don't even come on the news and talk about him.
I mean, dude's been flirting with women since he come out. What was it? The Waffle House story? Remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember that. In Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
And remember what was said about KP too.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are allegedly or rumors, so to speak, at the moment, but it makes you wonder.
What you worried about Katie for, Yehuda?
At the end of the day, I just want discovery.
I'm just going to be honest with you. Like, after everything, the CPS allegations,
Mm-hmm.
the conversations with these creators,
Did you get the CPS documents or the?
No.
I have screenshots of it.
Oh, you can send it to me if you want. I tell you this much.
I'll try to do that.
I'm no longer going to be gaslit and allow people to
No.
make me feel bad.
No.
For trusting my own intuition.
T-Bird, because we didn't have all that at the moment. Now that this attorney, and this is a high-powered attorney, guys. He's no joke. He's gonna get something going. I can guarantee he's gonna get something
We're
going.
not saying that like anybody's guilty. We don't know.
No, we don't know that. I just
We're
for the
not
discovery.
yeah. We're not up here saying anybody's guilty,
Mm-mm.
but I do take issue with all of the things that have happened since Sebastian disappeared and then leading up to Sebastian's disappearance.
Mm-hmm.
Because sorry, not sorry, this isn't normal. This shit is not normal. It's just not normal to, first of all, you got a child who disappeared, gone, thin air.
Vanished.
Yeah. Parents immediately, you get some WD-40 for my door. Sorry. That kitchen door sucks. Parents, stepdad and mom, immediately tell the cop that he ran away. Not that's their theory. You know, it just seems right. I believe that. No, they tell some county as soon as they get out there, he ran away.
Well, there wasn't a proper investigation.
I
That's
would
for
be
sure.
asking. Yeah, I would be
They don't go
asking
by
the cops to
protocol.
figure out
They
what
do not.
happened.
Right.
Right?
No protocol.
No. This is crazy.
And that's what the attorney
Absolutely,
was. That's exactly what the attorney put in that paperwork.
Yeah. Right. Who knows what's true or false? Seriously, at this point. But let me point this out to you guys. Who knows what's true or false? That is 1,000% correct statement.
Mm-hmm.
But then we have a stepdad and mom who's coming out here telling people the worst things about this kid, pushing him off like he is a problem child. Not out here making, endearing conversation about how much they miss this boy. Nothing like that.
Well, they threw it in every so often, but then they came back being passive aggressive.
And then you factor in the CCS reports. How is one supposed to take that? My God. And before anybody comes and says, oh, you had reports, my kids didn't make these allegations against me either. This shit, you can't compare the two, and I get so tired of that. Can y'all hear me? Sorry. I'm trying to.
Yeah, we hear you.
Give me just a second. I'm sorry. Bear with me. Oh, it's stuck. Hold on. Oh, where's our internet? I don't think it's storming. I do not think it's storming. Hang on, guys. Hold on. Jesus. Jesus, oh, what a wonderful time. I won't be missing you, the angels, glory, glory, glory. Hold on, y'all. All right, give me a second. What you doing, reality?
Cleaning my nail at the moment. I don't like dirty nails, so I'm cleaning my nail.
Hang on a second.
Ah,
Still out. This
have a
is
little
ridiculous.
chocolate.
What? Hold on a second. Yes.
Bad karma, you can go away. Kick rocks. That's all you're doing. Coming in here doing interference, obviously.
Who needs to mute exactly? Mute for what? Me? Mute for what? So you didn't hear water running?
Or,
I
oh
mean,
my goodness. Get out of here, Aries. You can
we
kick
kind of.
rocks, dude.
Oh, he's so
You're
lame.
so immature. You are such a child.
Aries is one of those people that I'm convinced was picked on growing up, right? And it's followed them into their adult years, and he just has like super lame.
And what
Super
the hell are
lame.
you even posting that crap in here? You're in the wrong chat.
I don't know, but Aries totally goes to the Manosphere conventions every year. I'm just convinced of it. Hey, DV. No, this is a serious topic, 100%. But at the same time, all we really have to do right this second is talk about it, because I can't play the video because Spectrum likes to F me over at the worst times. I'm seriously going to call them and tell them, like, I don't know what y'all's issue is at night, midnight specifically, but this happens to us a couple times a month and it's getting old. I'm like, if they can't get it together, I'm going to switch providers. I mean, it's just not right. It's not right at all. Hi, Mama T, the OG. Mama T, the OG says, Yehuda, I agree 100%, and I've always believed that, and nothing but facts showing otherwise would or could change that opinion. All right, hold on. Let me see what Yehuda said. Hey, what? You do know, Brittany, CP was trying to get with Terry Lynn as well. Mama. Hold on. What, honey?
Ooh. Hi, Mama. Hi, DV. Good to see you both. I hope everything's okay, DV.
All right, sorry about that, y'all. My little one got up, and I don't want nobody hearing him. Unfortunately, in a normal situation, I could be able to talk to my children with you guys present, and it wouldn't be a issue. But with these idiots, they have managed to take the most innocent conversations and turn them into the most vile somehow.
Keep that in the back of your head, though, Britt. It's all by design.
Yep,
Orchestrated.
your kid come ask you for something to eat, and you're starving them to death, right? Your child wake up in the middle of the night, and he's not going to bed, and he stays up all night, according to them.
You haven't heard the latest?
What?
Stupid Tim. Be timid. Jerk.
What now?
Don't you ever say any such thing like that again. You are an asshole. When the
Oh,
word
he's been
goes.
saying the worst shit about my kids and like my parenting.
You said you're abusing. You're neglecting the baby.
Yeah, and neglecting the baby.
Yeah. Because
How?
last night, remember last night when you said that Emily had peed through her diaper?
Yeah.
She has no room to be speaking because of the fact of the matter, you're not even a parent. So don't even go there.
Well, good
Bitch
luck.
boy. You hear me,
Oh.
bitch boy? You don't need to go there.
Well, I'm going to send this message to the little shrimpo. Hey, BTM, you're going to have a hard time proving that one, bucko, because I can't stand for my kids to have a dirty diaper. I have a very, very big complex about that.
Jerk.
And I change my kids' diapers incessantly, like more than I should. We go through diapers probably twice as fast because I have such an issue about that. So,
And there's another thing I need to address.
Freaking weirdo.
States that you shouldn't allow your 11-year-old to be taking the role of a parent. Excuse me. North Carolina states that an 11-year-old can look after their sibling. So there's that. Get off of it, jerk.
How is my 11-year-old taking the role of a parent? Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. He had me so livid. Oh, I was so upset earlier.
Where did he get that from? What is it? Why is he saying that? My 11-year-old doesn't parent my baby.
Apparently, he heard they were listening to us last night, and he heard it, and he went off, and he's saying, "Oh, reality! How can you sit up there and allow her to continue to abuse the baby, neglect the baby, and blah 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 blah?" You know what? Go fuck yourself, B-Tim.
B-Tim. Guess what? Y'all have already. Your tries are out. You're done. Guess what? Are you going to say that professionals who are in my presence know less than what you know? A little short man who's never had a kid, that has never even laid eyes on my children or my home life, while you over there and you support somebody who's so scared.
It's dog whistling again. It was horrible. It was so gross what he was saying.
Let him dog whistle. That's okay, because they already know. Listen, Linda, when you're not doing anything wrong, you have nothing to worry about. So
yeah, he was defaming. Absolutely. So it's clipped. Anybody should be sued. It should be you, sir.
Yeah, he does need to be sued.
Untruth what you were saying about her.
He does need to be
sued.
The
baby. The baby is well taken care of. She's gorgeous. She's absolutely a perfect little baby. She's so cute. And she is taken care of.
And you know who else has seen my kids, B-Tim?
CPS.
caseworkers that y'all keep sending to my house. So fuck off.
There you go. Tell 'em.
You don't have God didn't give B Tim the right to say if I'm fit or not, or if I should or should not have my children. Y'all have already did it. You've already called CPS again, once again, passed another drug test. They deemed me fit, deemed my house fit, deemed my kids healthy. So
We know it's
take that shit up.
orchestrated. The truth is out. You guys orchestrated all this. It's all
Yeah,
planned.
and
We know your
you
game,
can't.
so move on, kick rocks, and F off.
Yeah, freaking that actually gives me a big advantage in knowing now that this shit has been all orchestrated. B
Yep.
Tim, what are you getting out of this? I'd love to know.
Hi, Astro. It's good to
Very
see you.
interesting.
Yeah, Otto, it was. I told you I was furious. I'm actually real calm at the moment, but earlier I was not.
Well, let me just put things into perspective for y'all for a minute. You have a guy who's never had kids. He doesn't have a family at all. No wife, no kids. Wouldn't know the first thing about being a parent. And he has constantly harassed and defamed me, said the worst things about my parenting, and defamed my children, while he has spent 2 years defending Chris Proudfoot, who we have CPS records where he has mistreated Sebastian. Like, make that make sense. You defend people who actually have a record of abusing children, and then you sit there and go after a mother who hasn't done anything to you, and you have defamed me and basically demanded that I lose my children because you don't like me. Think about that. CJ. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They defend Christopher Proudfoot, but they defame and attack me as a parent. You will never, ever, ever see, or you'll never find, nor will there ever be a CPS report, police report, or anything of the such that says that I've ever laid hands on my kids or harmed my kids in any way, shape, or form. Won't happen.
Neglected them or
Never.
None of that.
9 CPS visits, 9 CPS reports. Where's the neglect at, Tim? 9 CPS reports, and the worst thing they found in that whole 9 CPS reports was my workout equipment was in front of the window. I'd say I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, why aren't they
And
questioning parents of a
some
missing
workout
child?
equipment.
Of a missing child? They're not questioning what's going on.
Thank you, Otto. No, instead they attack the people who are questioning. Think about that. They attack the
Not
father.
saying anything nefarious that they've done, just questioning the fact.
Oh,
Aren't you
and
questioning parents?
I'd love to know how BTM and old Buzzy feel, knowing how Granny really feels about him. He's thrown all that money at her.
Well, it's pretty funny because Queenie over there started reading out the lawsuit today, and B Tim and the other panel guests jumped down immediately, saying they didn't want to be a part of her reading that.
Wonder why. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why? Exactly. Why?
I could guess.
Why does she read it?
I don't know. Lack of it. Honestly, I think she wants to distract her chat because she knows truth's coming out. So you know what's going to happen now. QB and Clue will pretend like they don't know what Granny said about them. They'll all sit there and pretend like they still like each other, like nothing happened.
You continue to keep standing up for what you believe in. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise.
No, I'm not.
You fight back.
Especially when I feel I've done nothing wrong. Because I signed my name to an injunction. Orchestrated, you guys. I want y'all to think about that. Planned and plotted.
Scheme.
Burner phones,
Yeah.
fake accounts. Think about that.
Yep. Multiple alt accounts.
I mean, people are spending their whole entire day and night invested in attacking me and my family and trying to bring harm our way. Think about that.
We sure have, Yehuda. We've said it all along.
Yep. Sure did. Telling you.
What's
Telling
done
you.
in the dark always comes to the light.
Always comes to the light.
And we're
And
seeing it.
this is only the tip of the iceberg too. Promise you that.
Yep.
While the people are sitting there thinking that, man, it's unreal. It's unreal. It's so backwards.
Mary Dean, that's a great point. That's exactly what's happening here on YouTube.
What?
She says the world is a stage. Let's see
Oh,
who can put on the best show. And frankly, their shows suck.
the world is 1,000% a stage.
Yep.
Look at it like this: the whole world's a stage. Let's see who can put. I like that.
Always
Mary?
think, and I've said it before, The Wizard of Oz.
Oh
Put
yeah.
your mind in that movie, The Wizard of Oz.
Yep. For
That's
sure.
exactly what's going on.
You know, they said that's like the biggest MK Ultra movie.
It is. Honestly, it is. Think the whole storyline. Just step right into that. That's what we're experiencing.
This is crazy. Well, and I would say everything's inverted. You know, everything's inverted. They're praising all of the evil and all of the good, people that are decent, trying to do the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever let them keep you quiet. No, I'm not. Hang on 1 minute.
Yeah, don't ever let them take your voice. I mean, you pick and choose what you want to battle, but don't ever let them take your voice. Mary Dean, that's a fact too. And that applies to all you as well too, Mary Dean. Don't let anybody ever take your power. Don't ever let anybody think for you.
All right, sorry. Hold on.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you, PJ. Yes, it's much appreciated. And I promise you guys, yeah, if anybody wants to become a member or help someone else become a member, that's the great way to support. But I promise you, as soon as this internet's back on, we're right back at it. Hang on a second. Man, I'm ready for this summer to pass on by.
It's almost over.
I know. Hurricane season, girly.
Can you believe like the kids will be going back to school within what, like 2 weeks?
Oh my God. Well, it is almost 2 weeks, right? I think mine goes back August the 25th, I think.
Oh, yours is at the end. Ours is at the beginning.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
When did your kids get out?
I think they got out before Memorial Day. But they go back
Well,
the first week of August.
our kids are mine are no more elementary school.
Oh,
Both my
yep.
boys are Christian just graduated the 5th, so he will be in 6th.
Yep. Junior high.
So that's going to be interesting.
Hi, Diana.
Hi Diana. One less school I have to go to now. So now
Yeah,
instead of 3 schools, I only have to go to 2.
But it's going to go by fast. Watch.
I know.
And then they're going to be in high school.
Cool thing about both of them being in middle too that I really look forward to is they go to school later. They start later.
That's good.
Yeah. So I know they're looking forward to that as well. Totally looking forward to that.
I still remember when I started school, it was at 8:20 and we got out at 3:25.
Oh, so here's what I'm not looking forward to. 2 more years, and then we have high school morning.
Mm-hmm.
And the high school here, they start at 7:20.
Mm-hmm.
7:20, but they get out at 2:40.
Mm-hmm.
So 7:20. So that means 5:30. No later than 5:30 every morning you're going to be up.
That's just odd to me. You would think that they would start later for high school because you know how high schoolers are. They like to stay up until midnight one.
Uh-huh.
All
I
high
know.
schoolers do it. You would think start at 9.
I know. Yep.
Like 9:30. Let them get out at 3.
Mom,
We've
hold
never
on.
started that early. Our earliest time I remember was 8:10. And our latest time to get out was 3:25.
Man, I don't want it well done. Let me see. The really cool thing though too is this isn't cool. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm trying to freaking figure out what the hell is going on with the internet, why it's not back on yet. It's got to be a maintenance, or they're working on it, like a planned maintenance.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell y'all how this goes, and this sucks so bad. Like, they should not do this to anybody. So every day in high school, you have 4 periods, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you miss school, each period counts as a day.
Oh, really?
Yes. So can you believe that? So one
That's
full
different.
day of school is 4. You miss 4 classes, that counts as 4 days of school.
No, that's weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, like,
never heard of that.
say that my kid goes to school, and I got to check him out to go to the orthodontist. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I got to
Ours
check him out to go. Huh?
was our home period. You know, you have your home class. If
Mm-hmm.
you miss that, then they marked you absent for the whole day. That's weird. If
So
you miss all
listen,
4, that's 4 days. Wow.
I went to the same exact high school, and it was not like that when I attended it. A day was a day, but now a period is a day. So it's like, could you imagine those parents who's got kids that skip? You get up, take your kid to school or send your kid to school. They go, second period, they skip. And the next thing you know, your kid missed 3 days for 3 periods, That, oh my God.
That's odd. It really is odd. Yeah, when I was in school, I had 7 periods too.
I would prefer that.
We had like our first, second period, and then we had a short break, and then we had third, fourth, and then we had first lunch, and then they had the other way was after third, they would have the break, and then lunch was after the fourth class. They divided it. So that way, not all the students were in there for lunch because they would overwhelm the cafeteria workers. Because I went to a school that had like 900 students.
So we had A lunch, B lunch, and C lunch.
Yeah, we had A and B.
And I remember, like, I never had C lunch. Never. Not once. But I remember A lunch and B lunch. And we would skip and go to all 3 lunches.
Huh?
So
Oh,
you
wow.
could see your friends,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
until they start recognizing you and realizing, hey, you were just in here last period. Like, what are you doing?
All right.
But we had like a common area outside.
Mm-hmm.
So the school here, like the center of the school is open.
Right.
It's like imagine a big square. And then on the center of the square is a courtyard with picnic tables. So
They would call it a quad, right? The quad.
yeah, kind of like it's a way for the kids to be able to chill outside and not be. They're still inside the school.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right. When I went, our school was open. We could leave, had open campus. But
Oh,
after I graduated, they put fencing up and you couldn't. You had to have written permission.
wonder what happened.
Well, things have started changing. But yeah, we had open campus. We could leave at lunch. We can go over to like where McDonald's was, Pizza Hut, Winchell's Donut, Jack in the Box. We had all those right there around the block.
I bet y'all looked forward to lunch period then.
Yeah, they did. And then they had the wall, what they called the wall, and that's where they all would go to smoke.
Wasn't there like a time where y'all were allowed to smoke in school?
Well, not on the campus. You could smoke off campus, and they couldn't say nothing about it. And they would
I
have a
got caught
resource
smoking.
officer out there making sure that nothing was going on. So
I got caught smoking one time. And can you hear?
yeah, I could hear you. I heard you. I don't hear you now.
Oh wow. Sorry, I was just seeing it looks like this is totally off topic, but for some reason it just popped up in my Discord. I seen where it looks like a 6 Up was denied her motion.
Mm-hmm. I saw that too.
Did she end up going?
No.
So did she skip court?
I believe so.
Wow. Mm. Well,
Yeah, 'cause I don't think she wanted to face the judge.
well, I mean, would you want to face the judge after you called him the thing you called him?
No, she shouldn't have been saying those things to begin with. Oh, she went for this? Lumina said she went for this. But
How
she still
far
was
was
denied. Okay, well,
Dang.
she
That's
deserved for it
crazy.
to be denied, to be honest.
Mm.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
That had to have been bizarre, like very awkward. Very awkward. Hang on a second. Okay. Man, please. I just got a message from somebody. They said that Lion Lyra is over there saying I have no business talking about any of this stuff. Hold on. For that, I just want to say she has nothing to do with this case whatsoever. She's like an outsider hanging on, trying to, find a little place to fit in. This has nothing to do with you whatsoever. How dare you saying I shouldn't speak on something that involves me says everything about you, idiot. Here you are. You're a 5-stage clinger. That's what you are. Who never stops talking. Dee Dee. Dee Dee says she's salty tonight. She's been going for what, Dee Dee? What's she so mad about with her weird looking self? Hold on. Probably that her little plan didn't work. Y'all give me just a second. I'm going to try to reset this and see if it does anything. Oh, you mean the mere fact that I'm alive, Dee Dee? Oh boy. Just the mere fact that I'm alive. Huh. Okay. I think I just heard thunder, you guys. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Come on, Spectrum, and turn my internet back on so I can have my full show back. Nobody wants to just sit here and listen to me talk.
Oh no, did we lose her again? I'm back. I had to make sure my grandson was all right up there. Is she going off? Good night, Daisy Love. Her phone must have died if she's not on right now. Brittany, go plug in your phone. It could be Nomad. Who's streaming, Dee Dee? One of them over there streaming her with no content. I can take a guess who it is. They need to stop. Seriously, move on. You've all been outed. We know your game. Making money off of her back. Oh my gosh. We're just shooting the shit. Not against the law to shoot the shit. Just having conversation. We know what your all game plan is. You've been outed today. Y'all come after Brit so you can make money. You know, you should pay her some royalties. Hi, Mandy. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you need to go watch Nonsense today, Mandy. It's a long live, but it's well worth it. And then if you get a chance, try to watch Jay for Justice as well. Both of them did great lives. Lots of truth. That's what we're about. We want the truth. Sick and tired of all the lies and the defaming and the games and the orchestrated, planned attacks upon people so they can make money. There she is.
All right.
Well, you need to block them. Block that person. No, you're a jerk. Quit cloning people.
Okay, so I just called Spectrum and I just called Spectrum and they said that it's a fiber optic cable and that maintenance workers are working on the problem now. It's like one of the fiber optic cables said a wider issue is affecting my area, and it's one of the fiber optic cables is messed up. So technicians are working on it right now to get it repaired. So it should be back up soon.
Well, at least they're working on it.
Go ahead and I'm sure one of the idiots is going to vet what I just said. Can you believe that shit? Like they'll go and check behind me to see if Spectrum really had an outage.
They can all kiss your ass.
Fucking idiot. Hey, Spirit Seeker. Hey, my beautiful girl.
Somebody.
Oh, and
you.
to the lovely the lovely person who decided to clone me. See, if I was hungry, I'm just going to eat while I talk to y'all. So, not sure what you're talking about. But
Plenty
if I'm
of
hungry, I'll eat
creators.
while I'm live.
There's plenty of creators that do that.
Ain't no shame in my game. I ain't embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed of my looks. I'm not embarrassed of being myself. If I'm hungry, I'm going to eat.
Somebody's streaming you with no content.
Who?
Big Toe.
Laura, is she streaming me?
Yeah,
She's sniping?
Apparently.
Okay.
I said all we're doing is chit chatting over here, shooting the shit. You know, that's not against the law. Not
Well,
talking
we're
about
not.
you.
We're not putting our daughters in the bathtub with grown men, naked men who freaking she barely just started dating. I mean, I'm just saying.
Didi, that sounds yummy. I just poured myself some.
It don't get worse than that. Could you imagine?
No.
That's how you know this community's backward as
I'm
hell.
gonna put locks on the refrigerator so she can't allow her kids to get in here to eat.
Yeah. Makes your kids go hungry because you don't like them, the fact that they have a little weight on them. Oh, caramel popcorn's good. I can't eat popcorn because
I
it chokes me.
It does me too.
Yeah.
I don't like the kernels. I can't
That
handle the
every
kernels.
time. Every single time. And I'll finally psych myself up to try it again, and I'll be damned if a kernel doesn't get hung in my throat. I'm like, the last time it happened, I said, God, let me. I said, God, get this out of my throat, and I won't eat it no more. And I hadn't touched it.
Yeah, I had that same problem too. Don't get me
Neil,
wrong, I like popcorn, but it doesn't like me.
Neil can eat popcorn like it's nobody's business. I thought that heifer said that she would stop talking about me if I stopped talking about her.
They all need to stop streaming you. The truth is out. The reason why you do it, we know. Okay, we know you do nefarious things behind the scenes, so you can plot and make money off of Brittany. Needs to stop.
How sick is that?
No.
How sick is that?
I eat the puffcorn one. You know the one that's $1.99 now. Used to be $1. Now it's $1.99. You know, that doesn't have it in the middle. I eat just because of the flavor. It tastes just like popcorn. No, man.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you talking about that whole the Chester's popcorn?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, reality. That is so good. The
It
cheese.
is good. Yes,
Me
it
and
is
Kristen like that one.
Yeah, I like it too.
Britt, maybe reality can stream the stuff. I don't know. Reality, are you on your computer or phone?
No, I don't get on a computer.
And she's on the phone, guys. She can't do it from a phone.
On a computer or the laptop, I could do that and help her out, but I'm not.
Yeah.
This chickadee over here doesn't do that stuff. She just does her phone.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. How can you guys sit here and accuse me of doing things? I'm only on my phone, and my phone. I'm not putting that kind of data on my phone. No.
God, it makes me sick. And don't use me to grift your chat either, Lura. Freaking nasty bitch. Get your own content. You dusty hoe. It's so gross. It really is. You desperate.
You know, The content that we were covering, you could have gone over there and watched it for yourself. Why are you covering Brit? Oh, that's right, because it's Brit. Yeah, if Melissa's on her computer, then when she's up here, she could help. I'm wearing a perfect shirt tonight. You remind me of a penny. Two-faced and not worth much.
Where'd you get that one from?
Okay, I have a bunch of them for you. I'm gonna pack them up and send them to you. I have like 5 of them for you. That's perfect for you to wear. Perfect for you to wear and show off when you're live.
That's a shirt?
Yeah, this is a shirt.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, but I have, like I said, I have 5. I think 5 of them for you.
Oh,
They all have different sayings, and you get to wear them when you're on your live, and you get to show them off.
don't tempt me with a good time. I will.
They're good ones too. I know pennies are very expensive because they're getting rid of them.
Yeah.
They don't make them anymore.
Freaking. Hey, I struck Brandy one, and I struck one of her videos down. It went down last night. Looks like I'm gonna have to strike. Oh,
Go for it. It's your choice. They need to learn a lesson.
I mean, it's not hard to commentate.
No, it's not. Yeah, do it, lady. Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. Well, if these technicians repair my internet, we're gonna be doing it. We're getting to it.
Yes, can't do
I
it right
cannot
now.
believe a fiber optic cable went out.
Yeah, you would have thought that fiber optic is supposed to be the best.
Right? Let me see. One.
Gotta wait till she gets her internet back, guys. Can't do it on her phone. It's gotta go through the computer.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm testing it out. My impatient self. Let's see. Hold on. No, it's not on yet. Oh, my hair. Let me see. Hi.
Oh, there she is.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying hey for a minute. Can't turn my camera on because they'll analyze every 5 little inches of pores I have.
You should paint your face.
Right?
Seriously, paint your face.
Tinder does
Put a
what?
mask. Put a mask on. Do something.
Tinder does what, Yehuda?
Audio through his phone.
Can you do that?
Apparently you can.
What do you mean, like share screen through my phone? Hold on.
No, they don't, Carolina. She actually did, didn't she, to the court, right, Luminous? She didn't want people to see who she was. Oh, you use another phone. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, the only problem with that is, look, I have one, two, three tablets. I have both my kids' phones that I could use. That's not the problem. The problem is internet service on them. Because my Wi-Fi is out, I don't have any internet service. So you see what I'm saying? There's really not much I can do because yeah, the internet, like the only reason I have internet service right now is because my phone has my unlimited data that I pay for every month. Give me just a second. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. She has unlimited data on her phone, but doesn't have internet service. She's stating for her tablets. And I believe the boys have the phone, so she can't take those out of their hands. Right? Yehuda? I don't know if you really want her to do that because you'd have to come in right behind her and we have to listen to him. I know you are. Thanks you for all the suggestions. Well, there she went. Back into another pothole. Let's go. Well, it's a good thing that You have a little bit of time to catch up, Andy. No, I haven't bought rugs off of Wayfair. I got other things off of Wayfair. It was good quality, in my opinion. There she is.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Cheryl.
Hola.
God. Craig called. I'm sorry. He's like, is your internet out? I'm like, yeah, our internet is totally out.
Check.
Melissa, I seen you. I see you, girl. I saw what you did, crazy self.
Hi, Melissa.
Hey,
I did laundry today, Melissa. I have 2 loads to fold still.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
That's all you had was 2 loads?
I'll do them in the morning. I mean, fold them in the morning after I get up. Yeah, it's just me. So I do whites and darks.
I wouldn't know how to feel about myself with 2 loads of laundry. All right, I got to ask y'all. You know I got to ask y'all. Sorry. Call me a grifter, Laura. I don't give a shit. I need to ask everybody to please click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, join the Gummy Squad. No, it's not the Gummy Squad. This is the Club Maple. But if you want to join the membership, or I don't even think we got a goal no more. I think that's long gone. But we did have 2 on the goal. So if you want to support that way, we'll still say that it counts going towards the goal. Y'all know, super chat, membership, or all that good stuff. It contributes and it helps us keep going. Thank you so much for all you do. What you gonna try, Nomad? Do 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 do. Lord. Uh-oh.
Melissa, you gotta get some sleep.
What did she? Has she been to bed?
No, she said she's gotta be up in 5 hours.
Girl.
Melissa was the one that said that, GSD. That was last night's conversation, or early this morning's conversation.
Halara leggings. Oh, we're totally going to get us some of those Halara leggings. I'm not kidding. And also, I've got to do some studying on this Cricut. But y'all, the Cricut that I have is the newest one. It's the best one they've got so far. So we're going to be having us some merch.
Yeah.
I'm going to make some special merch for my mods. Like all my mods are going to have a special t-shirt. Oh, my pretty babby. My pretty little babby.
That would be nice. Yeah, Melissa, you need to get some rest. If you're tired, go get some sleep.
Who?
Melissa, don't fight it.
Oh, yeah, don't fight it, girl. Just go. Let it happen. Just let it happen.
Go to sleep.
You ain't gotta fight that feeling. Whoa, whoa, that lovely feeling.
Said not yet.
Hang on, let me see where we at. I'm ready to scream. Man, I was really every time I'm looking forward to doing a stream.
Oh, she wants to talk some smack. Yeah, we'd like you to come up and talk some smack against that be timid over there. Jerk. He needs to
Man.
keep his mouth shut.
Oh shoot. I ain't never in my life witnessed more of a little punk.
Yeah, he's a
Can't,
bitch boy.
can't squeak.
Bitch boy,
Can't
bitch
point
boy.
it.
What you gonna do when they come for you, bitch boy?
Little teabag Timmy.
It's gross. Has no children. Has no room to be speaking on anybody who has children.
No, that's what Makeup Mop's did. That's exactly what Makeup Mop's did.
Oh, she said, "Give her the link. She'll come up.
Okay, girl. Hold on.
Come on. I want to hear what you have to say to him." He said some nasty things about her today. Very much so. I would say it was criminal, auto, defamatory, and every stage of it. B. Tim said it, Luminous. It was horrible. Sitting and telling me, how can I sit up here and allow her to abuse her children and neglect her children? That we're all basically idiots over here. And again, going on about the cockroaches.
Oh God, right?
Yeah, he was.
Who was again today?
He said it again. Yes, he did.
Once again. Oh, little bitch boy. CPS has deemed that to be a lie, so y'all can stop now.
There it is, Melissa. Come on up, girlfriend. Yeah, and then saying that her 11-year-old doesn't need to be parenting. That's your guys' job. You guys are horrible, neglectful parents.
Nobody's parenting for me.
And I just told you the law states 11 years old. They can watch over their siblings. And it's not abuse.
Man,
The baby potty through her diaper.
I mean, let me ask you guys a question. All you moms out there, when your babies was little and they went to sleep, did they not pee through their diaper?
Yes.
Because I'm the type of mama who I change my kid's diaper obsessively. I cannot stand it. It drives me nuts when you see those kids like out in public and they got like a droopy diaper. I just want to change them myself. I can't stand it.
Yes.
Um,
Otto wants you to read her comment before it goes away.
I don't even let my baby pee more than one time before I change her. So don't you dare ever. Hold on.
Oh, she put us on hold?
Yeah, she's trying to go up and look at Otto's comment.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
hold on. I'm trying to find Otto's comment. Give me a second. I
Okay.
can't walk and chew gum. Sorry.
It's okay.
Especially when I'm on the phone. Lord, I see yay, Melissa, go on, go up.
The phone
might
is
have
much easier for me, Britt, than the computer.
Really?
Oh,
Shit.
yeah.
Shit.
Shit.
Shit. Hold
Shoot,
on.
girl.
Hi,
So
True Seeker.
all I see is go up, Melissa.
Yeah,
What
that's all I
did you
see.
say, Otto? I can't find it, babe.
You have to type it
America.
in, Autumn.
The nomad. America for AI songs. America. America first.
Oh,
All right,
well,
let's
she
All right.
stop.
can't do anything at
I'm
the moment because she doesn't have any internet.
all right. I'm ready to put my 2 cents in about B10 before I fall asleep. Okay.
Go
Let's
for
hear it, girl. Let's
So
hear it.
I don't have a lot of pep in my step, but I'm gonna say I heard him. And look, I'm slurring. I can't do it. All right, come on, Melissa. Come on, wake up. All right,
Right?
I heard him using really harsh words,
hmm
really like fabricating the situation. Oh, what the fuck was that noise? Someone's mic. That hurt my ear.
I'm not
Um,
sure, but I'm gonna mute. My guess it was mine for some. I don't
I
know.
don't know. I don't know. It was one of you guys. It's okay. Stop. He was just stretching the truth and the situation so poorly. He kept, Brittany, you didn't hear it at all. He was talking about, like, he was saying how you let the baby sit in urine and feces for hours and hours on end. It was just fucking absolutely disgusting and ridiculous. And it's basically what I have to say is everything you guys said. He's not a parent. He probably doesn't even know the brand of fucking diapers. He probably doesn't know what to put on a child for diaper rash or what wipes to buy. And like he's just an idiot and he should really shut his fucking mouth. I didn't change my daughter every urine, okay? I didn't let her get one of those droopy diapers, but I didn't change her every time she urinated. Um Even still, if you use diapers, just even with movement of the baby, and if you didn't put one of those sticky pads on the right way or tight enough, they will urinate through the diaper. He just sounds like a fucking idiot to me. That's all. That's all I had to say.
He needs to change his diaper. Hey, QB, you need to change his diaper.
QB needs to change her
Well,
own diaper.
it's just any way to try to slag me as a mama. But so here's the thing, though, B10.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know this or not. The next time you and your little friends or whichever one y'all want to keep calling these mofo's out to my house. See, the thing is, when you properly change your baby and you don't let them sit around in feces and urine, your baby has a clean bottom.
Mm-hmm.
A baby who's left to sit in that state will almost certainly be chafed, guaranteed. And you
Absolutely.
won't find
Urine
that.
bricks. Right. Urine and feces break down the skin. I mean,
You will not find that on my child anywhere. So just like you won't find drugs in my system, but y'all keep saying it. Fucking idiots.
yeah,
He
but he's a
doesn't abuse his
weirdo.
children.
The next thing he'll be asking is for proof that your baby doesn't have diaper rash. It's
I
fucking
know,
crazy.
right? These idiots are so psycho and caught up in this shit that they really do believe they're entitled to that kind of information.
Mm-hmm.
I've never witnessed anything like it. I didn't hear him, honestly, and it's probably a good thing that I didn't. Hey, Tim, does your mom still wipe your ass?
No, she's
It's
passed
from-
away.
Oh, never mind. Let me take that back.
No, but I'm
I'm
sure
sure
others do, though.
he lives with somebody. I mean, think about it. What must be wrong with this dude that he doesn't have a wife and kids? But he can come on here and tell
Yeah, but
everybody
how can a
about
grown
themselves.
ass man sit up there on the panel and talks so egregiously about somebody he's never met?
Right.
Hmm? Ignorant. You look like an ignorant asshole.
Speak on things like that he doesn't have any experience in at all whatsoever. That part gets me. And then just bold faced lie. Left, right, and center. Just lie, lie, lie. That's all you're good for.
And they allowed him to continue to keep going on, mouthing it all out. It should have been shut down immediately. Buzzard,
Yeah.
Buzzy, Bee.
Girl,
You should have shut it down.
this is the
Slow.
same. This is the same weirdo who boasts about her kids still being alive and someone else is not. You know what I mean? Like she uses her kid's still alive as a flex over a mom who's lost hers. I mean, these people have no love in their heart at all.
Sick. Absolutely sick. You all need mental health evaluations. You don't talk about deceased. You don't go digging up about deceased. Oh, really? I wouldn't doubt that just in our end. She does that often.
What?
Leaves her panel and goes shopping and does other things. To include fall asleep, because we've heard her snoring and try to blame Duke for it. That's right. Can't love anybody else unless you love yourself first.
Yep. Hold on. Let me let Melissa back up. I was wondering what happened to her. Girl,
I'm
you just.
so sorry. I'm so clumsy and tired tonight. I pressed a button and I couldn't get myself back.
No, you
I'm
good.
sorry.
You're all
What's
right.
up? You so tired tonight? Oh, please tell me my internet's back on. Please.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
Let's see.
Crossing my fingers.
The
Three.
truth is coming
No.
out. The truth is coming out. I love it. The truth is coming
Oh,
out.
what do you think
I
about
know.
that,
All getting
Melissa?
exposed. You're all gonna get
So
exposed. Y'all can't
nonsense.
stand each other over there.
You girls
Yes.
got
Those
energy tonight, and look at me. Usually it's
y'all.
reverse.
Girl,
Girl,
those text
let me.
messages.
I didn't catch
Ooh.
them. I didn't get them. I didn't see them. I didn't watch nonsense. I only watched
Let me just
Jay.
tell you. Granny, she talks so much shit on QB. She talks so much shit
Really?
on, oh yeah, on,
All of them.
she was talking about every time QB went live, she got pissed off when QB would talk about the lawsuit. She would flip out
Right?
about that. Yep.
Yeah. What
Um,
else?
she kept saying that she wanted it was QB and uh Clue's turn to be sued. That she don't
Oh,
deserve this. They do.
get the
Yes.
fuck out of here.
Yep.
Wow.
She was
Dirty,
talking mad shit
dirty.
on barbecue while
Oh,
barbecue was
well,
on
that
her
I knew.
panel.
Oh, well, that I knew. Oh my God. So what,
Yep.
like, what was she saying about barbecue?
Just
Do
talking
you
about, oh
remember?
my God, I can't stand her. Why can't she just go? She won't shut up.
Yeah,
She just
she
keeps
probably
talking.
still thinks that too. I know, girl.
He's always eating
Look,
on
and
her.
nonsense over there. Nonsense over there, still thinking that poor Granny's under they're controlling her and brainwashing her, and Granny's a good person.
Uh-uh.
Nonsense, honey. Just like she talks
Mm-mm.
shit on you, I mean to you to everybody, or she talks shit on everybody to you. I promise you, she's in their DMs talking mad shit on you. Granny is not loyal to anybody. What you see is
Mm,
what she is. She talks shit on everybody to everyone
Mm-hmm.
while they're her friends.
Absolutely.
I believe that. I really do
I'm
believe
telling
it.
you. And every time somebody finds out who she is, they're like, I know she's a good person. I've seen it. Everybody says the same thing. No, she's not. And they have to learn the hard way.
It's all fake.
She's
What
sneaky.
narcissists do. That's
Yep.
the MO of a narcissist.
And nonsense. She freaking played on nonsense's sympathy the whole time, Melissa.
That's a narcissist. That's what they do. Go
And I
learn
think
what
she's still
narcissists
doing
do.
it because I heard her make a remark like, I really did like nonsense. I really did like her. Bullshit.
Yeah. No, you
None of
didn't.
them like each other.
Yeah, exactly, Melissa. None of them like each other.
They don't. They really
You like
don't.
what she did for you.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's crazy. So they were all text messages like from like Granny to nonsense. They were direct messages.
They were text messages. She was reading them out.
And then she would
Wow.
show them. And she would show the proof on her live too. See,
Even
here
if
they
she didn't,
are.
I believe it. Yeah.
You did.
Crazy. That's okay, Justin RN. It honestly, nothing bothers me from these animals. It really doesn't faze me at all.
Are they talking shit on you again?
Yeah, yeah. And it's always, well, I can hug my child and this and that. Listen, I had 23 beautiful years with my daughter. Um, you know what they do and what they say. Uh, I really don't even have a reply. The only thing I have to say is like, yeah, you can get off the internet and go spend more time with your kids
Mm-hmm.
instead of talking shit on someone who's lost their kid. You know what I mean?
It's just gross.
It
Yeah, but
is
that's
gross.
trying to downplay someone else's parenting that you know nothing about.
Hmm. Yeah, I know, Amy. That's why it doesn't bother me. Like, if it came from like a normal person, maybe it fazed me a little bit, but look who it's coming from, you know? And I did see the clip. She turned the light on and she was like, let me look you in the eye with my bubble eyes. I was like, oh
Oh my
God.
God. Come on. Really?
Yeah, she sure did. I'm
That's
Who
like,
said that?
fucking insane.
she is insane. And then when she turned the light off, she made this like upside down smile. It was
Who
really
the fuck are you trying to
creepy.
freaking impress? Nobody.
Not
Again, you are
me.
nobody. And
Wait,
karma's
who?
real. It's going to come back and hit you in the ass because the universe has a great way of fixing all that.
Yeah, it sure does.
Wait, who did
And
that?
Clue, of course.
Turned her light on and said, "Oh my God."
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was like my daughter, I don't even remember what she said word for word, but basically like
Mm.
your daughter's in the
it's not
ground. I
normal.
can
And y'all
no,
are
it's
amused
sick.
by that crap. You
Yeah, they
all,
go
what's
along
so
with
wrong,
it.
with y'all?
They're in the chat. Their subscribers are sick. Their
Yeah.
subscribers will be like, "Where's Alyssa
Karma,
today?" Like
karma,
sick
karma,
shit. Real sick
karma,
shit.
karma.
I
Girl,
know.
they was trying to, and listen,
What?
please don't get it me twisted. Losing your kid, there's
Yeah,
nothing compared to that shit
You
at
right.
didn't
all.
hear it? Oh,
But
I'm going to say it. I'm going to out it right now. Did you hear it on Jay's, Melissa?
What? What? No. What? I don't know. Maybe.
Who else
uh,
is getting sued?
who?
Barbecue and Granny.
Clue, clue.
Oh, I don't know if she's getting sued. I heard that she was on
Yes,
page 3.
yeah, she's gonna be. Yeah, she's gonna get
Well,
sued.
I wouldn't
I
be
want to
surprised.
surprise.
She deserves it.
Hmm.
You're on page 3. That says something.
Wow.
Oh, I don't feel bad.
I
I
don't
don't
either.
feel bad for the lawsuit. I do not feel bad at all.
It's in federal court too, by the way.
Yeah, I caught that.
Oh man.
That sounds like a them problem, not
Not
my
Yeah.
civil.
problem.
It's not a civil matter. It's a federal matter.
I said,
Mhm.
don't pull me in that shit. Don't
Nope.
you dare.
Right.
You blame me
Brittany's
for the
not
one
part
who
of
told
it.
me about this.
Yeah, they
Mm-mm.
are nasty hags.
And Granny sit there playing on. I was wondering too why Nonsense hated me so much because she would
Mhm.
come out with a vengeance. And if you go listen to her live and her read off those uh, text messages, oh my God. Granny's like, I'm just sitting on my front porch crying.
Yeah, because she
I
really
don't,
probably sells that shit to
uh
people, you
huh.
know?
And then you can like in the messages, you can just hear Nonsense talking about that fucking bitch, you know? Like I'm just ruining her. And Granny's like, I wish, why won't she just stop?
Oh my
Knowing
God.
damn good and well. Mm.
That's how they do it. I'm telling you.
Well, I
She's like a,
heard,
She's the poster child. The poster child for a narcissist. That's it. That's
yeah,
her.
well, birds of a
100%.
feather. I heard Barbecue, her voice cracking on Grannies, her voice cracking on Queens, And then an hour later, she was posting up videos in a tanning salon putting up the middle finger.
Yeah, again.
Girl, bye.
They're
Like,
spending like they playing with that money. I feel
Play a
her pain.
role,
girl,
playing the
all
role, they're playing it.
they're playing the role. Like, girl, bye. And if anyone, oh God, I don't know, man. Learn from my mistakes. That's all I
I
could
don't feel
say.
bad for any
Because
of
I
them. They
heard,
all need to
Mhm.
have a taste of reality. That's what
I
they
mean,
need.
G Dubs has already got two, not one, but two Give Sing Go fundraisers running.
Yeah.
Neither one of them tell you how much she's drawn in. She won't
Well,
tell.
well, one of them's in 4
Hmm.
lawsuits. 4.
What? What do you
What?
mean?
If you count the lawsuits she's been in, that's 4 of them in the
Oh,
last 2 years.
that's crazy. That's
So
insane.
who's the problem here?
Right. Yeah.
She's bringing it upon herself.
Yeah.
I don't have to say the person. You can all figure it out on your own.
They're going
Hi,
to pay them all to
Garfield.
be victims again. They're going to be little victims that
You
need
guys
money
wake up.
again.
Y'all
N-
need to wake up. They're not victims. I'm telling you, wake up. They're not victims.
No,
Granny's
just
such a victim that she's talking shit about every close friend she has behind the scenes. And she's buying front row tickets to fucking Bruce Springsteen concert and going to the beach every weekend.
Hey, Melissa, you still messing with UA and Sam?
no, just an RN. Don't you know what UA recently did? I never really did
You lied
F with.
on her.
Right. I never really did F with her at all. In fact, I kind of loathed her. But I go through these periods where I forgive people, even apologize and be nice to them, and then they do shit again. And sure enough, she did. So that was my bad. And as far as Sam, it's funny you asked that because I was thinking about her tonight. And I've just been watching, and normally I don't, but I've been watching her comments, and I think that she's just going to have to stay over where she hangs. I don't think I can
Sam
deal with
who?
that. Sandwich.
Sam Waits.
Oh yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
She's funny. She's funny, and I have a good time with her. I do, but I just can't keep ignoring the things I see. You know what I mean? Like, especially, when you become friendly with people, or it's just
Mm-hmm.
what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong,
Girl, I
and
booted her over center a long time ago.
you what?
She was a mod for me, and I kicked her because of center.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't even know what happened with her and Sinner. I don't even know what happened. Like, I know he can't stand her and she
well,
can't stand him, but I don't know what happened.
I think she had a crush on him. This is my
Oh,
opinion.
she was trying to take my man.
Yeah, she had a crush on him. She was making like weird ass like community posts on her little channel or whatever.
That's
And Center
my
finally was
man.
like, "Bro, you're being weird. You got to stop." Like,
Oh,
Center will feel face like you're
yeah.
being weird. You got to stop that shit.
Yeah.
And I don't know, like, if she got bothered by that, but she started like arguing with him after that. And then one day I come into my chat.
Really?
I was getting ready to go live, and she was calling him all kind of MFers and son of a bitches. And I was like, "Girl,
Well, he'll
I
do
heard
that to
that.
people. He'll get you to a point where you just, I've done it too, but she doesn't seem like the type that would be interested in his type. So I'm surprised to
I
hear
stuck up
that.
for her. I
I
stuck up
don't
for
know."
her many times. She got booted once, and I begged for her to come back, and Britt let her come back as a mod.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Now all she does is talk shit about me.
All he's ever said to me was, "She types in all fucking caps and I can't take it." I was like,
Yeah, she
okay.
always does that.
All right, sir, calm down now.
well, she is. She is on a different planet. I mean,
She is, but sometimes you need that energy. Like, it feels good.
yeah.
Sometimes when I want to get into my crazy, it feels good.
Yeah, but I
But,
never talk shit about her. She shouldn't be talking shit about me.
well, yeah, and it just some of the things she's saying is pretty harsh recently. So, it's crazy. Like, I'm fucking stupid. I just don't learn. I really don't. Um, I'm really happy I didn't give her my number though, Because she email you wouldn't believe the emails I get from these people, like nonstop.
Oh, I do. I do.
Girl, oh my God, it's so mentally exhausting. But I didn't give her my number. I'm kind of glad because it would have just been a lot, you know?
Well, let me clarify this because I don't want to. I don't want to botch anything. It was
Yeah.
actually a misunderstanding in his chat,
Mm-hmm.
and he blew up and blocked her.
Mm.
Just Arian said, I don't think she had a crush on him. Just Arian, I don't know. The way it looked to me, I thought she did. Maybe she didn't, but
What was she saying to him and stuff?
like she would make little posts on
Uh
her wall, like
huh. Just give me one
blowing kisses
example.
emojis and little heart emojis. Yeah.
No, she did.
I
Uh.
think this was before you though.
So what? Still.
She ain't messing with my man, see?
Listen, I don't doubt him for a second when he says his inbox is filled with titty pictures and death threats. It's all
I
women.
believe it.
Eh, yeah, it's all women. I mean, he's probably gotten both from me, so I can only imagine from the other people, you know? It's crazy.
There was
Oh,
somebody
well.
I got a taste of how thirsty people are. And I ain't talking about y'all necessarily. A lot of you ladies in my chat are married, but
Hi,
I
Keith.
cannot remember. I want to say it was on another, it was a friend of mine at the time. She's another creator. She brought a guy on her panel and he was single.
Mhm.
He wasn't, he wasn't eye candy by any means, but he wasn't ugly either. You know, he was just decent.
Yeah,
And the girls in the chat were freaking stepping over
they're
each
fucking
other.
hot. I know. I mean, I know. I know.
I'm like, damn.
It's
Let a
like
decent looking guy come in the community and he probably will,
and
he'll
make a
probably flourish.
killing. That's right. It's like hanging like a steak in a lion's den, you know?
Mhm.
Just dangling that shit. Even if they're married, it's if you're online just messing around half the time, that's all the women are doing. It's innocent fun too, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that, just the RN. She's a youngster. He's old enough to be her dad. Oh, really?
I don't think so. I don't think she's that young, just an RN. How young
What's
is
up,
she?
Keith? What's going on, Keith Utsy? Nice to see you. Please click that thumbs up.
I thought she was like maybe 35,
I
something
did
like that.
too.
Mm.
Nick said tonight it should be on Pacer tomorrow. What, the
What?
documents?
Yeah, what's
Yeah, for
Pacer?
the new filing.
$49.99 a month. The
Fuck out
smallest
of
amount
here.
you can pay, and 100 no 499 499 is the highest.
That's what I thought,
Crazy.
just an RN. I thought she was in her 20s, late 20s.
My
Really?
my
Yeah.
internet's back on. Y'all ready
Oh,
to go for
God.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah, what do
what are you
you
pulling up?
we listening to nonsense.
All right, let me ask y'all a question before you go.
Okay.
I do this a lot of the time. There's a lot of women in the chat too. I keep making appointments for the early mornings and then I cancel them because I'm
Girl, I
too
do that all
tired.
the time.
I
Hmm.
know it's really bad. So I'm really tired and I don't want to go and it's an hour each way drive. Should I just cancel it?
Yeah, make it
Yeah.
later, though. Make your appointments like at
Make
11.
your appointment anytime after 11. That's my rule. Like,
My rule
they-
is 11 or later. Yep.
yeah, mine
That's
too,
mine.
11 or later. And if the
Yep.
kids are in school, I don't mind an early one, but even then, Kindle, hey, the internet's back on.
Yes,
I said
11,
Kindle.
11 or after my appointments.
Fuck it, I'll cancel it. All
But if
right.
I have to do blood work
Hold
and I
on,
have to do
Kindle.
it in the morning and I'm fasting, then I have to do it early.
It's not really necessary. It could wait like another week or two, but
Well, then cancel.
God, I just don't want to go. And my schedule's so jacked up and I've been sleeping in like 4-hour intervals. I feel drained. And if I'm drained
Then
now,
don't
I'm gonna be
go.
drained.
Cancel.
All
Reschedule.
right. I'm just looking for
Reschedule.
some assistance with a decision. That's all.
Yep. Well, we told
Okay.
you. Reschedule.
All right. All right.
Don't feel guilty.
Look at all you bad influence. Everyone in the chat too. Nope, don't go. Don't go. Oh
Hey,
At
my
least we're
god.
honest.
is
At
that
least
what
we're
you need? Is
honest.
that what you need to do in the morning?
Say what, baby?
Is that what you need to do in the morning?
Yeah, man. If it was just around the
Uh-uh.
corner, I'd be like, okay, but they moved the office. It used to be like 7 minutes from my house. They moved it an hour and some change. And then I was like, okay, it's like, then it's like 12 minutes from the beach. I'll go to the beach. But ain't no way I'm gonna go and lay on the beach this tired. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then
Cancel
you'll
that
just look
trip.
like a lobster.
Right.
Cancel
I'll
that
fall
trip.
asleep.
A lobster.
All right, I'm gonna
You
cancel
have
it. Fuck it.
no business driving that far when you're tired.
When you're
Like my
tired.
doctor, my doctor's like 45 minutes away, and honest to God, like I've gotten to where I'll cancel till the very next week.
I know, I know. I've just been so bad at doing that, but you know what? One more time, it's not gonna hurt, I
As
suppose, you
long as you
know?
call, it's usually when you don't call is what pisses them off.
Girl, I'll
Yeah.
even pay the cancellation fee. I don't care. I just don't want to go. But damn, an hour? Ugh, that's long each way. All right,
Oh,
well, you ready to play it?
yeah, play it.
All right.
Let's
Hold up.
go.
I gotta go back to my
Let's go.
office. I'm going back
Well,
to
I'm
my
glad
office.
now I could hear it because I didn't hear any of her today.
I had to
Make
tell
sure you do the other thing first before you do that.
what?
Now that you're back on your computer.
What? Do the other thing what?
Strike.
Oh yeah, I had to tell
Oh,
Kendall it was internet was back on. Oh,
who's she striking?
uh, freaking
Bigfoot. Bigfoot.
oh lion
Mhm.
Lyra.
No, I can't. It's for an injection, GSD. I wish, girl. Thank you, Otto. Yeah, I see you, girls. Thank you all.
That's what I'm saying. 11 a.m. If you're
Just
not
I
really
know.
a morning person,
I'm not.
hey,
Why do I keep making these damn early morning
just like
appointments?
you should
just,
expect yourself. Say, hey,
Right.
yeah.
damn it, I need
God.
to make an 11 o'clock appointment.
It's just like with Miss Emmy. She's got one this Thursday, and
Yeah.
they were like, "Morning or afternoon?" I was like,
Afternoon.
"Bitch, you better give me an afternoon, or we ain't
Right.
coming." And so, yeah, that's what I differ. I make not just because I don't like. I there to me, there's nothing worse than waking up.
I'm
I
rushing out.
need I need that time to
Me
wake up.
too.
Oh,
I
I'm the
need
same
like
way.
a I need like a good 30 minutes after I wake
Mm-hmm.
to get
Hmm.
really to get going, and then like another 30 to get
Mm-hmm.
ready and stuff. You know what I mean? At
Exactly,
minimum.
exactly. Hmm.
Coffee.
Yeah, run
And
out the
even
door no more like I was
now, and
young.
if it's a shower, bitch,
Right.
what you talking about? 30 minutes? It's gonna take me
I
that just to
know.
wash.
Well, I just took a shower before I came over here. That's why I
That's
was
why I was
late.
late.
But I hate showering at night too because my hair is curly and I wash it. So tomorrow I'll look like an alpaca. So
Yeah,
that's gonna be fun.
I'm the same way. I hate it. I've got curly hair too, and it's like
Oh
if I
God.
wash it before I go, it looks nice, and I can even let it air
Yes.
dry.
Right.
But wash it and then lay on it, it looks like shit.
Brittany, I look like a fucking whole alpaca when I do that. It's terrible. I have to wrap it up and stuff. Oh my God.
Shoot, I can't believe. What was real quick before I go get on my computer? What was Jay's about? Like, what were the highlights of her video? Because I didn't even get to watch it today.
So I was in and out. So when I talked to you earlier, you heard how I was all over. So that's how my day went, and it was hours and hours and hours. Um, Basically, she was just shitting on them hoes. Like she was just shitting on them hoes. I mean,
She
she
covered
was,
covered
yeah,
nonsense stuff. Yes.
Right, but then she covered QB and beats
Yeah,
him, and
she covered QB and how QB came about.
uh-huh.
Hmm.
Reality, you do the description. You're better than me.
No, you did good. Yeah, she how she came into the sector and where she learned from. Who was the who was the creator that she learned from, Melissa?
I don't remember.
Wasn't it Critical K?
Oh yeah,
Okay. That's where she learned all her bullet points of being such a nasty person.
yeah.
Yeah,
Haunting Hope said she was speaking straight facts all
she
night.
was.
She really was just. I mean, I think for me, I don't have nothing personal against nonsense or Jay before or now or whatever. Jay is just more my vibe, and she's easier for me to listen to. Nonsense, she can't hold my attention. I've never stayed more than 20 minutes in her chat. So
I like Joe.
I like Jay too. I like Jay a lot.
Jay
I
went
really
off.
do.
She went off when B10 was talking about you, Britt. Boy, did she
Yeah,
go off.
she did. She did. And it's really nice to her chat was flying. Her numbers were high. QB
Mm-hmm.
was roasting her saying she couldn't bust more than 700. When I was in there, she was breaking at 850. I don't want to
Yep,
hear it. Her
yep.
chat was flying. Flying.
Oh,
Um
girl, did you not know that's another thing that we found out? I
the
forgot to tell
botting.
you today. Oh,
Body.
God. They bought, yes. So,
Yeah,
Melissa,
but we
didn't
knew
I?
that.
Yeah, didn't I tell you that? Like, what did me and you have that conversation? I
I
know
don't
I talked to
remember,
somebody
girl.
else and I said, I had a theory. My running theory was listen, if me, you, and reality, all three have a channel,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
some subscribers are going to like you and some are not going to like me, and vice versa.
Right. Of
Not every
course.
subscriber is going to like every one of us.
Correct.
So it's always been weird to me how they all would hold
That's same.
1,300 in the chat. I'm like, there's no way that
Same
all
number.
1,300 people like every one of them. There's no
Yep.
fucking
Right.
way. What it is
So,
they were botting and fucking directing those bots.
Yes.
oh, they were redirecting the bots?
They were redirecting every chat, every live. They were redirecting each other.
Wow.
So they had to redirect the bots.
So a channel
So,
having listen, so a channel having 18,
yeah.
19 subs, and
Uh-huh.
they're always having 1,000 and above in the chat, and the
Right.
likes are the same.
See,
That's
I paid
that's
attention, but not
botting.
like
That's
detailed.
bots. Those are bots when it's like that.
I
And let me
saw
tell you
Nick. Yeah.
something. When I started getting like happy, like I had this running goal where I wanted 1,000 thumbs up. Like
Mm-hmm.
I would try every night. And
Right.
Granny got obsessed with that shit. Like I guess to take a jab at me,
Right.
and
Of
she
course.
started maxing out 1,000 every single night. And I believe that she started buying likes.
Can you buy likes?
You can buy likes. You can
Yes,
buy
you can.
subscribers.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. So, for instance, I saw with my own eyes there were 1,000, but yet there was 1,200 likes.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Make that make sense?
Oh, look at that.
And I have screenshots of it.
Isn't that interesting?
Do you
And
remember
And
yes,
what?
Nick was in the chat. Nick went into nonsense chat.
Yes, no,
I
Nick
think
was
he
in
did.
Jay's and
And
he
he
super
was
chatted
chatting.
Jay.
He
Well,
was chatting.
I didn't see him chatting, but I was listening at that point. I wasn't watching the chat, and Jay was trying to get him up on panel,
He
and I
said he was
was
going to go
ready
up
for it.
there on the weekend.
I was ready for it, girl. And I hope
Hmm.
she gets him up on that panel because I
He's
want to
not going
hear
to
what
talk
he has to
about any of
say.
the legal stuff, but he'll talk about all the other stuff. He said.
Yeah, well, she's a great
Hmm.
interviewer, so I really hope that comes about. And guess what? I have nothing on my roster this weekend.
Oh, that's good.
I will be listening. Oh, he did just not run?
Yeah, he was in nonsense for a minute. But he was chatting in Jay's. He said like 7 or 8 chats in there.
What was he saying, reality?
He said that he has nothing to hide.
Yeah.
He said he will go up on our panel over the weekend. He'll
Oh,
answer questions. And he knows basically he's not perfect. He made mistakes basically along that line.
yeah. We all have. We all have. It's
And
when
of course,
you
people were
know.
coming at him. You can't be trusted. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Well, who can out here? Come on.
You
You
know
know?
how it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. 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 Mm.
Trust me, I don't do no fuck shit. I have a
Right.
life to live.
Right. We got appointments to go to. What the fuck? Shit,
I
7
I
a.m.
have
We got hair
grandkids
to
to
dye,
enjoy.
right?
Oh no, she kicked herself.
I'm here. I just switched over. I'm back
Oh,
on my
hey,
computer.
man, woman,
These
get busy.
this
Come on, let's
laundry ain't gonna fold itself. Like we got things to do.
Dee Dee
Damn
said, "Who can be bothered?" Dee Dee, I just totally read that in your accent, girlfriend.
it.
Yeah,
He did, Ange. He did.
Dee Dee,
He
he
how's
had
the
dropped.
pink hair holding up?
he did send super chat.
Oh, did he? Hey, Ange, Miss Dane,
Uh-huh.
where you been? Missed you, girl. Glad you're here. I done got used to like my same people. So if there's
Yeah.
somebody missing, I'm like, all right, where are they at tonight?
Right. It gets you thinking too, like, what are they doing?
Did I
I
make them
am.
Did
mad?
something happen? Did I piss them off? Where they been?
Yeah, for real. There's somebody who's missing, y'all, that we have who was it that came in the other night said they had a migraine and they have not been back? Garbage girl, where is she?
Garbage, garbage girl.
Oh
No, she wasn't.
yeah. Well, she
I've
had
seen garbage girl. I seen her earlier, so she's
her
okay.
dog passed away.
Yes, where are you
Her
at,
soul
girl?
dog.
Yes,
She messaged me today.
yes.
I love my garbage girl.
She's really nice. I like her
Hmm.
too. And she doesn't get super offended by the stupid things I say, and I love that about her.
Oh, she's the best. And her wife have like the best taste in
Oh, she's
baby
married?
clothes.
God, I better
Yeah,
stop flirting with her. God.
she's totally married.
Well,
I definitely flirted with her a
Jen,
couple
I've seen
times.
you. I've seen you chatting. I'm glad you woke up though.
Oh my goodness. Wow, what a breath of fresh air. I came in to say, trust no one on here. I was from the other side. I'm so disgusted now. Or how B Tim was talking about your beautiful baby. Not fair at
Yes.
all.
It
Thank you,
was.
Jen.
It was like
Thank you.
you wanted to go through the phone just to get a hold of him.
Was
It
it
was
that bad?
horrible. It
That's how
was
bad it
really
was.
bad. Brittany, you should play it. You know Jay won't care. And
Oh,
Jen Jen, that
girl.
was really nice of you. Is
It
this
needs to be downloaded and saved.
saved?
Uh,
Is this the first time Jen Jen's been over here from the other side?
That I know of.
I believe
Jen,
so. But I've seen her
well,
that and other one like Jay's and stuff. I've seen her over there.
thank you so much for being here, Jen Jen. And I hope you get comfortable and stay and sub up and all those things.
Yeah, we're not mean. We're
No,
We're
really
we're not
not.
not.
mean.
That's
I'm a
that's
little
We can be
off,
reality.
but
snarky. We can be snarky at times, but we're really not mean. No.
yeah.
That's reality's what do you call it? Like one of her little
Soundbite.
statements.
My
Yeah.
soundbite, my clip.
Yeah.
Reality.
We're not
It's
mean.
it's all them China chemicals, right? Just gets in your
Drugs.
brain.
Look, I get paid tomorrow and I'm legit going to order something off of
You need
Sheen.
to. You have to.
So I'm just telling y'all now. I don't know what I'm
Mhm.
gonna order, but
Just
I'm gonna
make
order
sure you
something.
click on like the bestsellers, okay?
Okay.
It'll give you. Oh my God, here goes the yawn. It'll give you the option, like you'll see it on the top left. Just click get something from the bestsellers. That way you know it's good shit, you know?
Okay.
Don't do
Got
your
you.
first time trial and error, is what I'm saying. Because then if it's an error, you're never going to go back. And I don't want that for
It's our pleasure, Jin Jin.
you. And for who asked about the Halaras, it's the Halara So Cinched legging. I'm too lazy to get a link. Just Google
Oh,
so
I need that.
cinched.
And
You
The
those
do.
that
little ones with the
flare at the
wide legs,
bottom.
and they slim your belly and push up your
Brittany,
butt.
you'll never put on a different legging again. I
Oh,
promise
I
you.
am so here for that.
Yeah,
Thanks so
you won't go
much for
back.
welcoming me. You didn't have to. Are you kidding me? Listen, Linda, there's only a few people that I um will say that they're not welcome and I never want anything to ever do with them. And
Yeah.
if you have not come after my children in one way or another, like just try to say that I'll, call my babies ugly and shit like that. If you
Yeah.
didn't do something horribly egregious like that, um, to me, I can totally give another chance or I don't even say give a chance because I never even, a lot of these people I've never even had the first conversation with. So I
And
can't even think of
yeah,
a chance.
the door has to be open too
Right.
for
Yes.
people to wake up. Like, and that door's open, Jen Jen.
Yeah, totally.
Hi,
This is the real
Kels.
Kels. Look at
I
Kels.
Kels is so sweet to me.
She is
Even when I've been like outed, Kels
so
is always so fucking
so
nice to me.
southern-ish, and yeah, southern-ish and Pine over there in Jay's.
I,
They
I
Oh,
all
and
like
I
they're
Kels.
listen,
so
I never
nice.
thought Pine would be nice to me because Pine hated me. Southern Ish has not talked to me, but Pine has, and I'm shocked because I think In the Pines was like they hated my guts. But what is up, Real Kales? Good to see you.
This Herbstein
What's
asking you
up,
a question.
Dirkstein?
Ask him
Yeah,
a
No,
what's up,
research.
Durfstein,
Dirkstein?
Durfstein. I'm sorry, I'm slurring tonight. Durfstein, listen, I did not say so stitch. I said so cinched. Sinched. Cinched. I think that's how you spell it, right? Cinched. It's
Yeah.
late. Okay, good.
I am
You're gonna
thankful
love
people
them.
are waking up too. Open those eyeballs nice and wide. Open those ears and your mind. Pay
You know,
attention.
you know what's crazy? Brittany and reality and chat. I can open up like a TikTok shop on my channel because I have enough over there to do
Oh,
that.
that's what I want to do because I got the cricket now.
Well, you got to get, I don't know how many followers. I think it's 10,000, but I'm sitting here advertising these fucking leggings when I could be getting like a $5 commission on each pair.
Yeah, for
Well, then you should
real.
do that
Stupid.
over there.
I know, I'm so stupid, right?
You
You should
should,
do it.
I'm
seriously.
too lazy. Maybe one day. We'll just
One.
leave the money for Halara right now. But you can make money doing it, and you can the free items you get. Oh my God, so many, and so many nice things.
Well, what I hope to do is to have my little setup, right?
Uh
And
huh.
I have the very newest, like the best cricket they have now, the four. I've got that. I've got the heat. Now I gotta buy the heat. I got a heat press, but I need the
Yeah.
heat press that has the lever that pulls down because the one I got is the hand press, and they said it's
Okay.
not as good. So once I buy that heat press, with that lever, I gotta learn how to like do some freaking serious research. But I've got everything I need to
That
make
sounds like
keychains,
fun.
t-shirts, cups, everything.
Your kids are gonna go crazy. They're gonna love it. You're gonna be making more for them than anyone. Watch.
Hmm.
Probably. It went
Yeah.
down.
They're gonna be like, "Mom, I want this." I know it.
I
I'm
want to look
And
cool
excited.
when I go to school. Can you make me this?
Like I can
so
already tell it. They're gonna ask me to put like the characters on their shirts and shit.
I know they
Mm-hmm.
are.
They will.
Kel's Kel said too how much she loves Halara and their shorts. I love it. I love it. I get into a lot of the trendy stuff. I got a bad habit. Brittany, there's a girl that I follow. She she does like young people content, and whatever, but she has all that and she'll go live on TikTok and she'll hold up the patterns and sell the t-shirts for 25 or I think $25. maybe 30. And she
That's
makes
not bad.
them while she's on live. And I'm telling you, one night she was on for like 6 hours, hundreds, hundreds. I mean, she didn't make them all, right, while she was on live, obviously. You wouldn't believe what she made.
That's cool.
It is. And you got two
Sure.
people running. You can have Craig in the background holding up the
That's
fucking,
cool.
he'd be down,
Of course he
Yeah.
would. He'd sell it. He would sell it good.
Yeah, he would just not have to, he would have to watch his mouth because they will shut you down quick. That's the only thing. He'd
Yeah.
have to be on his P's and Q's and ABCs and all of it.
Oh, for sure.
But I think if,
Absolutely.
when you're hyped up like that and you're not fighting with people, like there's no reason to come out of character. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm. And
That's
I am
So,
cool.
so super excited too because this thing's supposed to do everything. I'm talking about
really?
car decals,
Really?
stickers, keychains, um, what do you call it?
All the
Shirts,
clothing.
like little decals for your baby bottles. I mean,
And it
shirts,
does like
you
the
name it.
car, like sticky window ones?
Yes, yes, and
I
I'm so
wanted to,
excited about
oh,
that.
nice.
hmm
That
And I'm
sounds
not
like
just gonna
fun.
I'm gonna have merch for the channel, but my thoughts are merch for the channel and
Yeah.
then like a little shop where, if your daughter's a cheerleader, say you want a shirt with their cheerleading team on it, or you want,
Yeah.
I
Or
can
baby
do stuff
stuff.
like that.
Right.
hmm
You can
And
name it
I
after
see them
Emmy,
girls. Maybe I see them girls
you
over there too
know?
with them cups. I love that shit where they're filling the cups up and decorating
Yeah.
them. I would love to do that. That looks easy. What is it, epoxy? I
I
don't
think
know what the.
it's, yeah, I don't know what it is. I see it when they film with the glitter and all the things.
Yeah,
For me, I just don't have patience. But I bought them. I bought a lot of them,
yeah,
cups and merch from people I wish I hadn't, but I got it. So it sells.
yeah.
Yeah. Are we ready? Are we gonna watch this?
Yeah, Yehuda's gonna lose her mind.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
sorry, Yehuda. I'm sorry,
Yehuda
y'all. Let
is
me pull it.
over it.
Let's see.
Sorry,
Yes,
Yehuda.
it
You
was.
know I love you.
Yehuda's
Let me
like, you
pull.
know how long I waited here for this, Brittany?
We are. We could go on and on and on. We are talkers. Hold on. Let me pull up nonsense.
Okay.
Like, remember now. Keep in mind, even before my internet interruption, I told you guys this is going to be at least a 3 to 4 night thing because it's so much. All right.
Brittany,
Let
I'm
me.
gonna hop down. I'm gonna lay down and listen. If I can't sleep, I'll hop back up, okay? And I gotta
Okay.
call and cancel the appointment.
Yeah, just let me know and I'll drop the
Okay.
link. All right,
All
girl.
right. All right. Bye,
All right.
reality.
Bye.
All right.
See
Bye,
you
guys.
later.
Okay.
I think it's on the same. Uh,
Hi, KDP. It's good to see you.
all right, hold on. Got it. Now it's time to pull it up. I don't
I
think
think
it.
you were like at the 22 minute mark.
Yeah,
You
somewhere like
really
that.
didn't get much into it because then your internet went out.
Right. Oh, look at there. We're good. It's still at our same spot. You ready?
Uh-huh. Ready.
All right, here we go, guys.
We don't see it yet.
Oh shit. Hold on. Damn. I hate this. Hold on. StreamYard has this new shit where it doesn't come up on my there.
No,
Hold on.
Emily, this is so bad.
There it is.
StreamYard has this stupid thing now where it doesn't come up immediately. It goes backstage. And you have to put it up, and I keep forgetting. All right, so here we go.
Vetted. What Granny is saying, we can't back it up because it's hearsay. So the best thing we knew to do was tell Granny or advise or suggest that she contacted her attorney so they had the information of what was being told to her, because she's in litigation. This had just dropped. No, Emily, this is so bad. Like, this is so much worse than, and this is gross. Like, this is some of the grossest shit. And I probably had the least communication with this man out of any of these YouTubers at all. So how that's being said is beyond me. Chris never was inappropriate with me in that capacity. Did I feel uncomfortable talking to him? Absolutely. 100%. But not in that capacity. I was never alone on the phone with Chris, ever. Like, that just never happened. But they know that. So throwing Jay and I to his little bullshit yesterday is pushing this right here. It is pushing both Jay and myself to deny, because that never happened with us. It pushed Granny once again to come out publicly and say some shit, and she's still going to skirt around it. You see what I'm saying here? Like, that never happened. Yeah, it's gross too. And what we have tried to avoid is now going to have to be talked about, because so many people are lying about the stupidest shit. Okay, so then we go on. I'm going to read through this, or I'm going to go through some of my messages, and we're going to kind of just talk about this. So on December 10th, I get a message from Granny that says, I'm going to snap. Either I'm going to be labeled as a fucking liar, placing things falsely on this child's name, despite his father publicly releasing it, or I'm going to clear my fucking name. December 10th, 2024, Granny was already being backed in a corner with a bunch of bullshit that she didn't have control over. Aurora Bell, that's a good question I do not have an answer to, and that was never shared with me. That was shared with other people, and supposedly with Clue, Cletus, and Crabtree when they were visiting the home. And look, I'm doing this to clear both Granny, myself, because Granny was being baited, and I don't know why Granny is choosing to do what she is doing. That's pretty typical. But Granny knows what was going on here, and I still think Granny is being set up. There's the message, so you can see December 10th, 2024.
She still thinks Granny is a victim of her circumstances. She still thinks Granny is, a good person that's just being pulled in the wrong direction. And as she talks, you can hear this, and it couldn't be further from the truth.
Nonsense. She didn't know Granny before all this, right? She only met her through this case, right? Brittany?
Say it again.
She didn't know her before this case, right?
I think like she had knowledge of Nonsense, or Nonsense had knowledge of her Granny, but they didn't know each other. Yeah, they didn't know each other like that, Mm-mm. And it's really sad because she really does
Look
think
at the
Granny's
name
just
on the screen.
Huh?
Look up there above Sebastian's picture. What does that say?
Hold on. What's her name again? Lolly what? Oh God. So it says, I'm going to snap. This is what Granny said. Either I'm going to be labeled a fucking liar. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to be labeled a fucking liar, placing things falsely upon their this child's name, despite his father publicly releasing it, or I'm going to be clear, or I'm going to clear my fucking name. Let's see. What's her name again? Lolly what? All right. So yeah, Lolly, you got an honorable mention in there.
Mm-hmm. All right, where's her response to all that?
I
All
think
keep
she's about
saying-
to read it. All right, here we go.
Went to their home.
All right, here we go.
They were shared some personal information. I don't even know if it's none of this stuff. Can I tell you if it's true or not? I wasn't present, and all of this is fucking hearsay. Every bit of this is hearsay. This is why this has never ever been talked about publicly, and now they've backed everybody in a corner, and there's people just spinning shit to get themselves out of shit, which is so weird to me, instead of just being fucking honest about what all this is. And now they're just throwing a bunch of random shit in there that isn't even true. It is
Did y'all hear that?
Gross.
Did y'all hear that?
Absolutely disgusting that this is what they're using for content and how they're going about it. Absolutely. It was all a betrayal. Every bit of it. Yep. Casual art for sure. And that's why I was really excited the other night when we went back to that. This whole thing, and let me be very clear, I'll say it time and time again through this. I made a comment about, you think I've just been sitting here for a year? I've collected a lot of information, not personal, private information on anybody. I have been putting crazy random players that we had no vision of and their fuckery on the board of holy shit. They are absolutely doing way more than what we thought. I've spent over 2 years trying to figure out who the fuck was causing this shit and why. Was it all just games around a missing child's case? Are these agents of chaos? Is there something more intentional here? That's what I've been collecting, having conversations, trying to figure it out,
Keep that
asking
in mind
questions,
too.
nothing private, personal, anything.
Agents of
But yeah,
chaos.
I learned a fucking
Yep,
lot.
that's it. Agents of chaos. That's what they are. 100%.
Hi, Humble.
110%.
Good to see you.
That
Y'all
I wouldn't
please
have
click
ever
that
known
thumbs up
had
if
I
you're
not
coming
had
in, please.
conversations with some of
Humble
these
says
people.
he loves your
Nothing
content tonight.
nefarious, but
Who?
the different layers and
Humble,
the different
stay humble.
stories are
Aw.
intense.
Hold on. Hey, Humble. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's good to see you.
Keep that in mind. Agents of chaos. Keep that in your dictionary.
Hold on. All right, hold on. Here we go.
Because they're all taking gotcha moments. Yeah, it feels like agents of chaos. Absolutely feels like agents of chaos. So then we go on. Let me go through here. I'll skip a lot of these because there's a lot of bullshit in here that doesn't need to. There's a lot of shit talk. But the interesting parts come up. Okay. And what's interesting too is some people forget what they've done or what they completely have been a part of. Oh no. I just bumped myself out of my messages. God dang it. I hate that. Now I have to go all the fucking way back. All the way back. October through 2024, September, October, November, December of 2024 was craziness. Okay, that's not going to work. Let me continue to go over here. Sorry. Scrolling. No, never with me. No. That theory. Now, there's other things that were said that could be played into that stuff. But no, when I talked to him, it was pretty much bullshit. Not bullshit, but there was just nothing there was nothing productive about the conversation because nothing I learned was stuff that could be vetted or would I bring publicly. But it's felt like there was shit being planted all along by certain people to try and bait creators to bring it public. What's really astonishing to me is just the lack of honesty in some of these people. This could be really simple and easy, but because they're trying to use it as a weapon and a shield, we've got insanity. So now they're going to try.
I'm not trying to be a smart ass by any means, but you don't say. Like, some of this stuff is like, and like I said, I'm not being a bitch towards nonsense, but it really is like she's brand new with some of this stuff. Like, this is not brand new to us. We've seen these lies and these like weird ass manipulations from day one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She's going to hit play, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, here we go.
Queen Bee. Oh my God. Didn't Chris offer to pay you to come to Tennessee?
What the fuck?
Yeah, well,
was
you're
that
over
about?
here worried about what Kyle would think about non-existent phone calls or non-existent inappropriate behavior. He offered you money to go to Tennessee to Betty's hearings. Shut the entire fuck up. He also invited Molly. Like, you got a lot of players involved in this
to this
that are going to blow some of your minds.
Wow.
When we get in.
All he thought about was inviting Queen Bee and Molly Golightly to do what? Ruffle the feathers of Bullhorn Betty. More drama, chaos, and distractions. From a step parent of a missing child. No less. Didn't that sound odd to you, Britt?
Mm-hmm.
And we know that Queen Bee's not going to go because you can hardly get her out of her house.
Mm-hmm.
She won't even cam up.
All right.
Yeah.
So what is this about? He paid Queen?
Yep.
I forgot. He did offer to pay her to come to Tennessee, didn't he?
Yep.
To
to go and ruffle the feathers of Bullhorn Betty. Me too, Luminous. Yeah, the agents of chaos. Are you muted, my dear?
No, sorry. I was giving Emmy.
into
Hold
it
on a second.
because
I was helping Emmy.
not only
doing
Okay.
something with Emmy.
was Molly Golightly involved, JLR was actually contacted. So Nick, do you guys, we've talked about this, when Nick released the text message from Clue.
What? Hold up a second. I didn't hear this
We
part.
found out that not only like
Was
you got
he
a lot of players involved in this that are gonna blow some of your minds.
Oh
when
my
we get into it.
goodness.
Because not only was Molly Golightly involved, JLR was actually contacted. So Nick, do you guys, we've talked about this, when Nick released the text message from Clue. We found out that not only was Clue reaching out to Nick the Hat and saying, I have direct contact with the family. I'm a YouTuber and close with the family. Basically, if you need something, let me know. She reached out to Nick in September. She was also reaching out to JLR in Magnolia with the same shit that she had associations with the family.
So
Mhm.
that's and then they all met up when he went to Tennessee. Same with Dolly, right?
What?
Oh my goodness. Woo, y'all better get your popcorn. I didn't hear this part.
Wow. Interesting. I don't even have anything to say about. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to ponder that.
Every one of them reached out to Nick besides me. Every single one of those creators reached out and talked to Nick outside of me. But JLR was also being
Oh my
contacted.
goodness.
Not just Nick. JLR was too. JLR has been in communication with some of these creators on the Sebastian case. Jasmine,
No,
I'm going back to
goodness.
deep, not just the word. And trust me, if I could, I would. We're almost there though. That's how much I have to scroll.
Hold up a second.
Hers were way
So
different.
this interview with Bobby that he did.
Telling you.
Oh my
darkness comes
goodness.
to light.
Oh yeah. The UA. All
Poor
of
Bobby.
it. Whoa.
Let me go back and play that one more time.
Every single one of those creators reached out and talked to Nick outside of me. But JLR was also being contacted. Not just Nick. JLR was too. JLR has been in communication with some of these creators on the Sebastian case. Jasmine, I'm going back to dates, not just a word. And trust me, if I could, I would. We're almost there though. That's how much I have to scroll. Hers were way different. And you'll see why, like, I've been so frustrated about a lot of this, because a lot of this shit we've known was potential setups all along. Yeah, it wasn't weird, but it's just kind of sets the stage of how much they were fangirling and boying over certain people involved in it and offering their services. I know, Sam. Look, I wasn't prepared to do this. I had to go back and watch some of this shit, or look at some of this shit to go, wait a second. Because Brandy also talked about this phone call On January 16th, Granny told Joneson and Amethyst what they were doing with this information of that phone call was disgusting. But that's often forgotten too, that that's already been out there. But, you know, people like to lie about a lot of shit. It's just what it is. Okay, we're almost there. I know. You're good, Sam. I just didn't expect that they would do this type of dumb shit. This is not what I expected them to do. I actually thought she would be honest about shit for once. And I'm really shocked she's not. But oh well. When in doubt, we will be honest about it. Okay. So the call happens, everything kind of, you know, she's putting together her lawsuit stuff. We're going back and forth, looking at shit, trying to find all the different relevant pieces into it. Then she goes, or I went up on December 20th, 2024. I hit her panel for something. And I texted her and said, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I came in and saw a few comments about you being emotional and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, of course you are. She goes, no, I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you. And I said, is he trying to protect Clue? Something weird is going on and it's getting missed and he's getting attacked, but I'm hearing that in his statements. She goes, I don't know. She goes, I think I'm being set up. And I said, girl, I'm questioning this and worried still. Something is off here. Clue wants to avoid. She reached out to Nick and she's not adding to a damn suit. She's not added to a damn suit. Also, why isn't Truth just admitting he's going around saying Clue is claiming she's working with law enforcement? Clue is getting a pass and was there, in my opinion, to control optics.
T-Bird, I have to agree with you on that, to be honest. So it sounds like.
I have nothing to hide. Absolutely
Ugh.
nothing to hide. And Granny
Hold on.
shouldn't either.
Wait a second. I gotta
Yes,
say thank you to Luminous. We got this 6 members tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Diana got 5. Luminous just made it a 6th member for tonight. Thank you so much. Take that line, Lyra.
Oh,
Sorry,
look
y'all.
at Jin Jin got it. Congratulations. Jin Jin.
Congratulations, Jin Jin. Look, I got to be a little petty because somebody told me that she gets mad every time. So stupid.
And look,
She'll
she's
watch you
showing
get angry.
the text. She's showing the text.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Luminous. I appreciate it. Let me
We
get
do
her.
appreciate her. Garden Hole, you have to ask those kind of questions. Yes. What is going on here? Agents of Chaos. Keep that in mind. This is so sad.
Yeah, it is.
I want discovery. I am praying for discovery. Just gonna push play, guys. Just hold on.
All right. Thank you, Luminous. Love you so much. Appreciate you. Hold on.
Give her
Hold
the
on. I'm
gong.
sorry, y'all. Give me a
Give her-
minute.
give her
We
the
got to get a
gong.
gong. We got to get a gong. I had to get a sip of my drink. And then we'll get a gong and keep this. And Jen, and welcome to Club Maple, baby. So happy that you got the membership goal.
Yes, it is. That is cool. Yes, Mary Dean. I've been praying every day for all this stuff to come from the dark into the light. I am so grateful. Thank you, Lord Jesus. More's coming, though.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Well, I can. Here we go. Get this. Stop being stupid.
So why she's spinning shit or why she's not just being honest about what was going on and how much bullshit was going on is beyond me. We learned on December 5th that during her phone call with Truth that he was telling people that Clue was supposedly working with law enforcement.
There it is. Supposedly.
Yes, 100%.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got to.
Go ahead.
I have to pause on that one. Does anybody believe that? Is there anybody in here that believes that Clue and them could be working with law enforcement?
The way that town is,
I
anything is possible, right?
I would never poo-poo on it because confidential informants come in all shapes and sizes.
Correct, but they don't say who they are.
Yeah,
They don't talk
definitely
about.
never do that shit.
They don't.
But I mean, if they're close enough to truth and trust them,
Right.
it's just like the one and only way that I can understand.
But I'm going to say this multiple times, and no, I'm not playing no psychological warfare on anybody, but agents of chaos. You got to keep that in mind. That is so important because that's what we're dealing with here. This is really deep. And I agree. I don't think they are. Because there's some other information that's going to be coming to light, and I cannot wait. And it involves them.
All right. There you
That's
go.
what I think. That's what I think, Luminous.
Let me see what Luminous say. They help in dope. Right, Luminous. Right. They do.
Yeah, they're the inserter, the agent of chaos.
It's crazy, bro.
Oh, Mary Dean, that's good. She knows about foreignistics.
Okay. All right. All ready? Let's keep going. T-Bird, hold on. T-Bird said they would prefer the money than, wait a minute. They would prefer the money than him being found. The money stops then, in my opinion. I agree with that. I don't think they care, honestly.
That's why he said the pyramid scheme. That's what we're dealing with here, it seems.
Yeah.
If you think about it, yeah. Lee, that's a great possibility too.
All right.
Absolutely.
Let me see.
Problem, reaction, and solution. Problem, reaction, and solution. She might, Mandy, if you look at it, she might with all that she has. That's some good evidence, to be honest. If you really think about it, huh? Huh, Britt?
What?
Did you read her comment? Mandy's comment?
I also wonder if Nonsense just made herself a witness in Seth's case and or Nick's new. Girl, Mandy, I've wondered that about this and the Rico at one point,
Well, yeah.
when she was
The Rico, we need to go over what a Rico is at some point. I have all the information, and it's important that people need to understand the significance and importance of what a Rico is. It's some serious shit, guys. It's no joke.
It does. Listen, an enterprise of people, a group of people who have the same goal, and basically they have the same end goal in mind, and they work together while simultaneously making money to push this goal.
Yep.
Like, That's why Nonsense told him like the other day.
Ooh, all right. Mary Dean will come up on Thursday. You got a date, honey. We'll talk about this.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Let's do it. Yep, let's do it. This is important. I don't think people really understand. They just say they hear that and they're like, and with all that's been happening with her manipulating everybody as she has and placing blame just on Britt, it's ridiculous. There's 9 other plaintiffs in this.
Yes. What the hell? Like,
But
and like you got so authority, and I'm the one calling the shots and shit.
right, and she's not. And that needs to be addressed. That needs to be put out there. So Thursday, it's a date, Mary Dean. We'll cover this. It's important. That's what they say too. The one who's usually accusing is the one that's doing. Absolutely. All right, I'm ready, Britt. Let's continue.
This is wild. So wild. All right, let's keep going.
Hi, Kathy. Kathy's saying hi to you. Maybe you got closer than what they wanted you to, and that's why.
I would like to know what it is, Kathy. I love your picture, by the way. It's really pretty. Kathy says, Britt, maybe you got closer than they wanted you to. Kathy, all I can tell you is that, and these fine folks that are here with us tonight will vouch for what I say. Every single time I try to talk about this case, every single time I try to, like anything as far as this case goes.
I have some of that in my background, Mary Dean.
What?
Behavioral health counseling. Where I know a lot about the way people's minds work, how their personalities are. It is a pretty picture, Kathy, by the way.
Kathy said, now I see how she digs on people like she does.
Yeah, I was an intake for like emergency situations for that, for domestic violence women. Yep, manipulation, 100%. Come on, you guys, hit that like button. I appreciate y'all being here.
Please, if you don't mind, it's free. And it means so much.
This is a good wake-up call to everybody. Pay attention. Agents of chaos. All right.
Hang on 1 minute. Let me see what. I believe it's because Britt opened her panel to Seth. Okay, because I was gonna say, like, I think I think that's part of it, and that we've been the most vocal, in my humble opinion. I think we have. Britt opened her panel to Seth, and he liked it here. We made great points about the red flags, and yeah. What do y'all think?
I think that's a portion of it, yes. There's more. I mean, Nonsense is going to talk about some really important stuff that pertains to you that surrounds CP himself.
Oh my Lord. All right, let's keep going.
That's later. Mandy,
To
you
which,
get
I'll
some
be honest, at the time,
rest. Good night.
I
Sleep
giggled
well.
about. And I said, I don't think she's working with law enforcement. Fuck yeah. Mercedes girl, yeah. That's why I don't understand why I don't know if she's trying to save face right now with what's happening, but she's walking right into their fucking trap once again. She's walking right into their fucking trap. Right into their fucking trap. We're all being gaslit as they try to spin this as it should have never came to social media. In my opinion, it's different. It's actually more important for it to come to light who in their right mind would have a theory like this.
I agree.
And they should not be covering missing children's cases. Well, that's the thing is not only was the theory laid in this, there's a bunch more bullshit in this.
Yes,
you guys,
girl.
There's a bunch more bullshit laid in this outside of just that theory.
I need to pause it for a minute.
They were also
that was the real Kales that said that in Nonsense's chat. Kales, if you're still here, that's one of the reasons that I wanted to cover this tonight is because Nonsense keeps saying, you know, it's bothering me that she keeps saying that how do I say this? Like, hold on, let me go back and read Kel's comment because I lost it. All right, the real Kel says, in my opinion, it's actually more important for it to come to light who in their right mind would have that theory like this, and they should be covering missing, and they should not be covering missing kids. 100%. And what I was going to say is I agree with that, but I also think that it needs to be brought to light because you don't just have the person who come up with that theory. You also have the stepfather actively engaging in conversation. I mean,
and again, you got to remember what he stated. This case is going to be studied for years to come.
Exactly.
Wonder why he would say something like that. Put 2 and 2 together, everybody. We're seeing it right here, right now.
Right? I agree with that. Let me see. Right? And it's bothering me that, and nothing against Nonsense. She tells you how she feels right here, but gosh, it almost makes me feel I mean,
you feel tricked?
Yeah, that's I was trying to think of a word. I couldn't think of what.
You feel used?
Well, that, and I feel like there's
manipulated.
I feel like Sebastian has just been completely failed.
Yes,
that's what I feel like. I feel like these sick, twisted. Like, how dare you? Come on social media and start trying to just dictate what everybody's opinions and thoughts in this case. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Who do you think? Do you really believe that you're that mighty?
Right.
And, ooh,
Take away our own thought process as a human
yeah.
being and not allow us to think for ourselves and have our own opinions. This is far more than just freedom of speech, as one would put it.
I know. I just,
Look what happened with Summer's case.
I know.
Look at what's happened with a few of the other ones that have been covered. There have been distractions in them, but nothing like this.
No,
This
not to
is
this degree.
way over the top.
No. Let me ask you guys something and really think about this now. And Mandy, you're in here. So if the CPS reports, if the CPS reports came, like we could actually see the CPS reports in Candace and Don that, against Candace and Don, I think that there would be people with their pitchforks out at that point. I mean, I do not think for a minute there would be one person defending them.
Right, and they had been there several times. And they were supposed to come again, right?
Right. But I'm saying even with them leaving, say that they didn't lose their kids, right? Well, no, that ain't gonna apply. No, hold on 1 minute. Hang on. No, what it's gonna apply is exactly the way it is right now, but say that we all got details. Like details came out and told us for sure that those kids were being abused. I think everybody would be furious and demanded for justice.
Right,
So,
and whomever has received those CPS reports that weren't supposed to, they all should be held accountable. They should be getting in trouble for those too, because they're supposed to be confidential.
well, my whole thing is now though, like you said there's never been a case like this, and I'm agreeing with you, because if you think about how hot the tensions were with Summer Wells, even with that case, there would be people would be coming left, right, and center if we had the reports on Don and Candace. In this case, we do have the reports. We're reading about them now. And there's still people actively defending these people. Make that shit make sense. I've never seen anything like it. That is crazy to me.
And then we have the fact about the journal. There was false narratives going out left and right out of that as well. Although we were speculating and allegedly, in my opinion, in the beginning, with our theories and stuff, for the most part, a lot of things that we had stated actually are what is in the report.
That's still a huge fucking problem too.
Yes, it hurts my soul because we were practically spot on.
How dare you go around sharing his diary, his journal? Why? Why? That is so sick. And how are y'all not calling this shit out? This is where I get mad right here.
I know. He even admitted out of his own mouth what he had done to Sebastian. He did it on national TV, no less.
You guys, don't fight in chat. Come on. We all can get along. Hey, Harbinger. Listen, I think it was just a misunderstanding, Lovelies. Both of y'all are sweet people. I think it was just a misunderstanding, Mary and Kathy.
We're all going to have difference of opinions. Just be respectful. We appreciate y'all being here. We really do. We can
Yeah.
have an adult conversation, and that's what we're doing. This is important. We're not screaming at anybody. We're not coming at you with a fake voice, fake personality. Slap a 5 on it.
Well,
Not
oh my Lord.
screaming at you.
Yeah,
Just talking
seriously.
to you.
That's
Think about it.
true. It's so true. All
I'm
right.
just so done with it all. I
I
want
am
to
too.
focus. I want to refocus, get back on track, and start working to find Sebastian. This is about
Exactly.
Sebastian.
All right.
And Kathy's correct. That's what's happening here too.
Let me see. Kathy.
Remember George Carlin, what he was saying about the elite.
Oh, for sure. There's a club and we're not in it.
That's right. We're not in it.
We're not a part of that damn club, y'all.
I wouldn't want to be anyway.
Mm-mm. No, thank you.
Hell no. Hell to the no. Mm-mm.
So as the
Hell no. Dude, no. All right, let's keep going.
Mm-mm.
theories were being presented. Now, I've never had a conversation with Elevated Truth because of shit like this. I didn't like the fucker. Didn't watch the fucker, didn't like the fucker. In fact, Amethyst took it upon herself to keep track of Clue and Truth because of their concerning behavior and their movements.
Wow, that says a lot.
You can be dishonest all you want. I'm just not going to put up with it anymore. You can only fucking push and throw shit at me so far before I fucking take back the truth. And I have nothing to hide in this. I did everything to keep this.
Sydney, sadly, no, they
behind
haven't.
the scenes to protect the people I cared about that were in litigation, because I still think it's a setup. I still think it's a fucking setup, because none of us, Jay and myself, both said last night in Earth's chat when this was being talked about,
Britt, can you
neither one
stop
of
for a
us
second?
ever stated that that was how.
Yep.
Mandy doesn't know about the journal.
Oh, Mandy, honey. Oh, God. Okay, so Mandy, evidently, allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly just because I haven't seen it with my own eyes. Allegedly, hold on a minute. Jeez.
Yeah, right.
That's hilarious. Okay, anyway, sorry about that.
Mhm.
Hi, Sydney. How are you? Good to see you. Sydney said, can anyone give me a summary of what do you mean a summary of your age regrets?
The age, they didn't progress his age. No, he doesn't have an update for his flyer. They still have the old pictures of Sebastian. They do have one where he looks 15, 16. But there's only one though. You're gonna tell him about the journal?
Yeah, sorry about that. So, Mandy, what my son came in here. He thought school started August the 1st.
Oh,
And he's been like, I didn't even know that, or I'd have told him. And he's like, Mom, he's coming in here. It's supposed to be in the bed. Coming here at 3 in the morning. Mom, you said school started. We have school. you said that school started on the 1st. And I was like, what? No, I didn't. He I thought school started on the 1st and it starts on the 25th. I am so excited. I was like, oh, okay, good. Go back to bed. Go get in the bed. Anyway, so Mandy, what happened is according
Make sure you use your words wisely here, though.
allegedly,
Yeah.
according to Crab, allegedly, um,
The little red looking character with legs and a tree stated this. He apparently was shown. All right, Britt?
yes. So Mandy, for the 10th time, we're gonna try this again. Allegedly, Crabfoot claims that Proudfoot gave him copies of Sebastian's journal entries, and he went around allegedly sharing them with other creators. And these journal entries are supposed to be very, very private and personal, which who has a journal that's not personal? I don't know. I don't know, but
Apparently the information in it is very troublesome, to say the least. I'll leave it at that.
I mean, did we ever? Hey, Kirash, good to see you. Did we ever get a synopsis of what was in it? I heard it was like details of the abuse.
Yes, that's what I heard also.
Wow.
Hi, Karash. It's good to see you. Yeah,
Good to see
so it surrounds what he had been experiencing in that household. Yes.
Yep. Mary said, I just got the worst feeling, and Manny said, me too. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how you couldn't with hearing that, you know. There's so much.
Yep, there was a journal.
It just sucks, man. It really does.
No, because that's I'm sorry, it's invasion of one's privacy. You don't go digging in a journal or diary.
Robs Sebastian of his dignity and everything, man. Like,
right.
They give him nothing. And Seth told me a story. I've told y'all this before, but I'm gonna share it again because it's very relevant. Seth told me before about he remember the story where he gave Sebastian $20? No, $40.
It was 20. It was 20.
When within 5 minutes of dropping him off, he's getting a call from Crabtree wanting to know if Sebastian stole money from him.
From
CP. He's like, did you give him $20 or did he steal money from you? And so Craig, I said Craig.
CP.
No, Seth said, no, I didn't. He didn't steal money from me. I'm his dad. I wanted to give him a little bit of money to go buy something that, to get him something that he likes. Like, and I asked Seth, it sounds like they're the type that goes through all of these things and the poor kid has no privacy. Am I right? He
Oh
said,
my God, listen
absolutely.
to all the things that they told us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
He wouldn't
they,
clean his room, so they threw his stuff away.
they go through his drawers, they go through all of his things. He doesn't have an ounce of or a shred of privacy of his own.
He lived in
And, you know,
a military mindset environment.
and I'm not saying this, we should let our kids live footloose and fancy free. I go through my kids' phones and everything.
But
But you got to give them,
privacy.
yes, you got to give them a little bit of individuality. I can't say that word.
Yeah.
Individuality. Thank you. I
What?
appreciate that. Audit YouTube.
Okay.
Brittany, Audit YouTube 5.0 shared your live stream. Well, thank you, Audit YouTube. I appreciate that.
Oh, you don't know about crab legs? It's a carrot. It was a YouTuber. Was. Mojo rising. Good morning.
Mojo.
He done some pretty questionable things and just disappeared for a while.
Yep.
So
I would have
But-
never read it, but gave it
What?
to Ellie. Yep.
why would you give it to a complete stranger? Can you check your text according to Melissa, please?
Yeah, absolutely. All right,
Why
you
would
ready?
you share it with a complete stranger you've
Yeah.
never met?
Well, I don't know about that because remember,
Well, that's true.
Crabtree,
You're right. That's true. I'll take that back.
Which
Yeah. They're in
there's-
Tennessee in the same city. Yeah. Gotcha.
there's really some weird shit going on with that whole
Yeah.
situation too. Listen, with Crabtree, oh my God. Listen to this.
Well, I think only was 2018. Bye, Dawn. Have a good night, hon. It's just crazy to
Well-
me. And I just don't understand why, who, what, when, where, why. I don't get it. I just don't. I also don't get why Brittany has 400 fucking people in there. Like,
Oh
these
my
people need to be
goodness.
shot,
Listen, did you hear that?
What?
Holy shit.
literally.
Did y'all hear what she just said?
Say it
Listen to
again.
that again. She doesn't understand. Hold on. The fuck is wrong with you, Laura?
Well, I think only was 2018.
Listen closely.
Bye, Dawn. Have a good night, hon. It's just crazy to me. And I just don't understand why, who, what, when, where, why. I don't get it. I just don't. I also don't get why Brittany has 400 fucking people in there. Like, these people need to be shot.
She just said,
What the hell?
she just said my subs need to be shot. Let me play that one more time.
Hold up.
Well, I think it only was 2018. Bye, Dawn.
Hold on, let me
Have a good
slow
night,
it. Hold on. Let me slow it down.
Wow.
I can slow it down. I can't slow it, but listen closely.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wait a minute.
Just go ahead and let it play. I won't say anything until it gets to the end, but oh my goodness.
Well, I think only was 2018.
Unbelievable.
Have a good night, hon. It's just crazy to me. And I just don't understand why, who, what, when, where, why. I don't get it. I just don't. I also don't get why Brittany has 400 fucking people in there. Like, these people need to be shot. Literally.
Wow, Laura, you really are something else.
There's more apparently. Let it go.
That was all I have of that. It was just
Oh,
a
is
clip
that
somebody
it?
sent me. Yeah, that's just the
That's
clip
a
someone
threat.
sent me.
What the heck?
So she said I needed to take a shotgun or take one of the guns at my house and off myself, do the world a favor. And now
Woo!
you're saying that she said that a little while ago.
Right.
And-
Yeah, I remember.
And now you're saying that my subscribers need to be shot?
Literally.
Yeah. Yep. Bro.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
I would be questioning. Yeah, that's a terroristic threat. I would be talking to some law enforcement about that one. You don't be threatening people, and you're telling us to all go off ourselves.
right?
Something to Wanda, something needs to give there, dear. That's unacceptable. This literally needs to be played all over YouTube, to be honest. That does need to be reported. Absolutely. She's sick. She is freaking deranged. Take a deep breath, everybody. Take a deep breath. Another fine example of what we're dealing with. Agents of chaos. I can imagine what other stuff she had said, Melissa. I'm grateful you got that piece of it, but I can only imagine what else she said.
Mm-mm-mm.
Absolutely. It needs to be turned over to law enforcement. Who in the hell does she seem to think she is? I honestly can tell you she's dangerous. That's dangerous behavior. She's unhinged. You all right, Britt?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
sure?
yeah, hold on one second. Hang on.
You're awfully silent.
Yeah, I'm making her bottle.
Okay.
While you were talking, I was taking advantage of it.
And that's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, Grana sat over here. I got my bottle of water. I got my formula.
I didn't say anything about report the channel. I said report. Ooh.
No, she didn't. Stop. Hey, Lace with Lacey. Good to see you. Okay, Mama. Katie Bradley. Thank you, Katie. Katie said, let's get to 400 likes. We can try. Y'all can click the thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. If you want to become a member, that supports us. Come on. All right, give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna play.
Hi, Janelle. Nice
How
to
it
see
happened
you.
with
Oh, hi, Janelle. Good to see you,
Melissa,
love.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences.
I didn't know Janelle was here.
Melissa, read Melissa's comment. All
All right, let's go.
with Chris, but where does that leave? It leaves Granny. It leaves Granny. And he
Okay,
knew
Mama.
that Truth knew that that was going to be something she was going to have to come out and speak about. And she never trusted that fucker from jump because he was telling her things like they were working with law enforcement. I'm not even joking. He also said that he had received a video from the neighbor. He also said that he had a friend that was working in Sumner County that had all this inside information about searches in the landfills after dark. Do you remember those fucking theories? She was supposed to be round one, Bog beside Jay, but she weaseled her way out of that. And now she's been sucking their asses and thinks that this is going to weasel her out. She knows that she's been set up more times than she hasn't. And she just keeps walking into it. And I'll be very clear right now. I have no idea what happened to Sebastian. I just have no idea whatsoever. None of this information helps bring him home. That's the sickest part of this, is none of this helps. Not a single bit of this helps. You had people playing games from fucking jump. And that's been the concerning part and what I've been tracking for fucking 2 years now. 2 fucking years. And fuck you, Amethyst, and your little fucking bulldog ass bitch, because you knew exactly what I was working on and who I have always suspected. And fuck you, because you got your feelings hurt and decided to try and dangle information that you knew I had nothing to do with. This wasn't shit that I had anything to do with. You got your fucking little ass in a fucking spin and decided to weaponize information on a missing child's case as a fucking gotcha. Because you're a fucking petty ass bitch. You don't give a shit about victims. Because if you did, you would have been honest about this. The fuck this call didn't have to do with elevated truth. Your notes fucking suck if you intentionally removed that part. If you intentionally removed all of the pieces of this bullshit that went down. What did you end the call with, Amethyst? I'm worried about you, Granny. I'm worried about your mental health. This needs to go to the FBI and your attorney. And we've got to make sure that that's done. But I'm worried about you, Granny. You don't worry about anybody but yourself, you fucking petty bitch.
Well, I'm glad that she sees that for what it is for once.
Okay. She got a text message.
Oh, no. Hold on. I'm not buying this, by the way. Hold on.
Brittany, can you push next to the settings where it shows the box that says CC and see if it's available?
Yeah, and see if it's working now. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. I got to try to get it to go back up there. Hold on. Okay. And there's something else I want to say too. Oh, shit, we got to hear that part again. I think it might be available. It's available now, you guys.
Hi, Diggs for the truth.
There we go. There we go. It's available now.
Wasn't Amethyst a mod?
Yes, Amethyst was one of her mods. Yes. Who, and I've got to admit, the Gray Gang pisses me off a lot because my humble opinion, I feel like they're, damn it. Hold on. I don't even like calling them all. Because it's not all of them. It's just some of them. I feel like are total hypocrite shit stirrers. But I think Amethyst is like one of the good ones.
Janelle, it sure has.
What?
Has been an interesting few days.
Hey, Janelle. How you doing, girl? Hold on 1 minute. Okay, little one. Hold on. All right, I'm going to share this with you. All right. And, yes, CC is working now. Okay, Mama. Hold on. So let's turn that on. Okay, Mama. And then I'm going to wait a minute. I'm going to
go ahead and let it play for a little bit. You'll take care of the little babies.
And I said, no recorded, please, just for safety in case. Talking about the text message that she got that said TikTok. She goes, to my cops or attorney.
Hold on, Mama.
I said, I'd say both, honestly. just because that seems as a threat from a
So
random
listen
number.
to this, y'all. Listen closely. And then when I come back, I'm going to tell y'all something. Hold on.
Then she asked me for some more information to help in the
Listen,
filing.
she wants more information because nonsense.
Bullshit. She
Was
wasn't
her
Aisha.
go-getter.
Bullshit. He wasn't. How do you think I fucking know about his claims and shit? That's exactly how I know. And she better watch her shit. I'm
going to go back a little
just
bit.
for safety.
There you go.
Talking about the text message. So you need these.
All right, there you go.
Okay. She got a text message that said TikTok. I said, who's
I don't
that?
believe
She goes,
that
not a
was-
clue. Odd timing. This is still
That
December
was
20th. She says, P.S. Do you have the link available for Nick's stream where he offers me an out? My attorney's claims
Hold on,
for
Mama.
filing.
I'm coming.
Now I need the exhibits. And I said, report it, please,
All right, give
just
me a
for
minute.
safety in case. Talking about the text message that she got that said TikTok. She goes, to my cops or attorney. I said, I'd say both, honestly, just because that seems as a threat from a random number. Then she asked me for some more information to help in the filing. Bullshit. She wasn't Aisha. Bullshit. He wasn't. How do you think I fucking know about his claims and shit? That's exactly how I know. And she better watch her shit because guess what? Proof is a fucking bitch, isn't it, Granny? I won't release text messages, personal bullshit about you ever. But I damn sure will release the messages that you and I both know that we were catching and smelling the fucking setup brewing and the games being played. You might be kissing Truth's ass now, but you know exactly what's going on here. I said, okay, let's go here now. Still on the 20th. She asked me for the press con statements. I said, also, please be careful. I don't know what I'm thinking, honestly, but last night is sitting oddly, and how he tried to constantly bait you today bothered me. I feel something's up here, and I don't know what, of course, but I don't trust none of them, and you are the only one in litigation. She says, I know. That's why I finally called him out, because it felt like a complete setup. I said the way Clue was right there to speak up said a lot to me. I was like, what the fuck? I woke up to you getting jumped on. This is me saying this to Granny. I woke up to you getting jumped on and then took that energy all the way. No regrets. She lied about that damn setup of the video with Gabby too. The friend of Katie's. Do you guys remember that? On Cluminati's channel when we were invited?
Oh,
That was
yes, I remember.
live stream. So anything could be edited out that wasn't necessary in the video. That's what I called her out on Queens.
Wow.
That's why I said enough at that point in time on Queen Bees that day, was because that was supposed to be a pre-recorded video. And when we get up there, are you guys ready to go live? I should have dropped. Brian, why do you think he's fucking out and about again? Look at how they've fucking isolated. That's what I've been trying to work on all along. Like, what the fuck? But it still doesn't really make sense that it's just the litigation either, if you ask me. Why do you think I've been saying that once I woke up and said BJ's a fucking distraction, and has been all along? Because this is what I had been working on. Seems similar. Let's see. I said just keep your head up.
Brittany's the distraction and has been all along. Bing bong, as Jay would say.
Yeah, I was trying to pause
Stop
it
it. Yeah,
so I could say something, and then I accidentally hit it, and I put the damn video back all the way to 5 hours. So now I got to go back and try to find where we were at. But yeah, she did say she woke up and realized I was just a distraction. But before that, I just wanted to point out, if you listen to when she reads out hers and Granny's screen, her text messages.
Mm-hmm.
Every time Granny texts her or respond to her, she's asking for her messages, like all of the, basically all of her work, you know. Granny, is no doubt in my mind that she used nonsense for timestamps and things like that. You know, it was beneficial for her court hearings.
Mm-hmm.
And then so, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's just all messed up. It is calculated, and it's going to blow your mind. The more we go through this, Heidi, the worse it gets.
Kathy.
Did I say Kat? I meant to say Kathy, not Heidi. I got Heidi on my mind. Where is Heidi tonight? She's usually here.
She was in here earlier.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Kathy. But yeah, the more we go through it, the more you'll see it. It is absolutely incriminating. I'm glad that nonsense is waking up, but I still feel like she's still. I don't know. All right, let's keep going. It's a lot. I know it is. It's a whole lot.
Mm-hmm. It is.
But it's worth it because all right, let me see. Damn it. StreamYard sucks, man. Hold on, guys. Hold on, Moosey. Share. Oh, it's down here. Okay. They changed their layout.
You know, I've had a bad feelings about all of this forever, and I wish I had exact answers of why, but things make no sense, and you are caught in a real life shitstorm with these fuckers. She says, I have to learn how to not allow them up.
It was today, April.
You know, so I'm never in the loop of how those things happen. Then we go on. Some of this stuff is just irrelevant.
Listen to this.
Granny says to me, I was telling my attorney.
Garbage girl, good morning.
I agree. I absolutely do. Still agree with that. Clue, Truth, Cletus, Crabtree, all of them were dangling shits that could never fucking be vetted. Ever. I fought so fucking hard to keep Granny away from this. Why do you keep, I think I kept saying Granny's fucked herself. They got Jay away from Granny. Who was actually protective of Granny? Jay and myself.
Oh.
Round 1, Jay, Granny, done. Round 2, Granny, me, done. Granny is now holding on to a thread.
Granny's not going to have to text
when she knows as well as I do, as well as we all do, that these fuckers have been playing games right in everybody's face, and she's been in the middle of it and on the receiving end of it when she was the one in the fucking litigation. And it was a major concern to all of us because they kept dumping information on her.
Yep, she's going to be in the lion's den.
Sam, in this situation, this isn't an obsession with Granny. It's a factual situation that was unfolding. Granny was switched into litigation to replace Clue. Clue was the person that was being targeted in the litigation. That's where all the fluff and filler came from. And then Granny was switched out and put in. Clue was the first one to get a C&D from Seth Rogers, if you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Then she was added to the, I don't know, Sam. I really don't know. I don't fucking know that's what I've been trying to work on all along. Like, what the fuck? But it still doesn't really make sense that it's just the litigation either, if you ask me. Why do you think I've been saying that once I woke up and said BJ's a fucking distraction, and has been all along? Because this is what I had been working on, trying to put the pieces in play for so long,
You were part
and then
of
got
that, though.
distracted
You
with
came
handshake.
after her too, nonsense. You came after me
This is why it's so
for
fucking
no
easy to
reason.
be honest about this shit,
I
but
didn't
she's
do
trying to
anything
save
to
face.
you.
Fuck yeah, Giselle. She's absolutely in a rock between a rock and a hard place. The two people that actually fucking stuck up for her, saw shit that was going down, and recognized what was going down, are gone and are not going to fucking run to protect her anymore. She fucking knows exactly what is going on and who the fuck has been playing games all along, right in her face. Baga, that's where I've came to, and I'll explain where I'm at the end of this. Like, you will hear how I've processed all of this in real time, and I do believe that all sides have been playing each other all along, and I think you have less sides than people think. I think there's more one cohesive situation going on here than people realize.
Right here, I think what she's saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, maybe she's not, but it sounds to me like what she's saying is, at first she thought there was two sides. Now she's starting to realize that there aren't two sides, that it's more one cohesive side. I think she believes, just off of the things that she has said, she believes that Clue is working with Nick, Proudfoot, all these people are kind of just like working together to spin this narrative. And she calls me and Granny useful idiots. But I'm telling you, I got news for her. Regardless if her theory's right or not, I would never spend my time trying to convince her or anybody, because honestly, at the end of the day, you got to let people find out on their own. But Granny is not this shrinking violet, innocent bystander that's been swept up and corrupted.
Right.
She is a mastermind all on her own. She's been out here doing dirty shit since before dirty shit was a thing.
That's why I was asking. And she knew her before this, because
No.
we know how she was before this.
Mm-hmm. For wait a minute. Janelle says, I agree there. I felt that back in 2019. Garbage girl, I have missed you. Look, Miss Thing. Look, Linda. I was like full blown prepared to message you and asked you if I did something and you was mad at me. I missed you. She said, that's right. That right there tells everyone that the litigation had nothing to do with Britt. No, it didn't. It really didn't. I would own it if it did. Listen.
She was an example. You were put in there for an example.
I was approached. It was on a weekend. And I'll just go ahead and tell, it was Tony Mathis. He called me up one weekend. I'll never forget where I was at, and I know exactly where I was at and everything. I was outside in my backyard. A damn dog from one of our neighbors had snuck into my yard and busted a trash bag open. And I was outside in my backyard cleaning up the trash. And Mathis called me, and I talked to him and one of the girls that he worked with on Sebastian's case. I don't remember her name exactly, but it was an older lady. She was very nice. They were talking to me about Texana Fernandez.
Oh,
and he told me that Texana Fernandez had filed a civil lawsuit against Seth.
Mm-hmm.
And then he told me that they were about to press charges, or not press charges, but he's speaking of lawsuits. First thing Monday morning, there's going to be a suit filed against Granny's Watching and Barbecue Lady for the harassment against me and Seth, because him and Barbecue Lady had, you know, like Barbecue had been coming at him. They had
Mm-hmm.
like a nasty fight or whatever. And then of course everybody knows about what Granny has been doing to Seth at that point. It was awful. It was relentless every single day. And Mathis asked me if I wanted to sign my name and show a pattern of behavior, because he knew that I had been through hell with her. And he said that they would represent me and stuff. And I told him that I would have to think about it. And after that, I called Boston and a few of my other mods, and that was how that I was introduced to the whole litigation thing. And I didn't say yes, immediately or anything. I thought about it long and hard, and it was when Granny had went live, after Nick had went live about Grant. I think he had shared something on X or something about her dad. Granny took that shit out on me. This was before the Rico now. Here's Granny out here taking shit out on me for what other people do. Granny took it out on me. But yeah, that's what happened. And
It's to show the pattern of behavior, though. Hi, Sydney. Nick the Hat.
mhm.
What's intelligence? It's an intelligence agency that had been working with Seth to find Sebastian.
Yep. Oh, Barb, because of Britt, I have been saying, listen, Linda. My mom's name is Linda, so when I say it to her, she gets mad. That is hilarious. How cute is that?
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys mind clicking that thumbs up? Hey, Mojo. Mojo, when did you become a member? Thank you. I didn't even know you were a member. Thank you for being a member. And it's good to see you, Miss Sydney. All right, let's go. Shit, I did it again. Why do I always hit that wrong button?
But as we see, good old over there has focused it around just Britt. Like she's the only one that's in the litigation of the paper. And that's not her. Yeah, it's now New World Intelligence. Yeah, it used to be a different name. She's got to pull it back up, guys.
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, y'all. I promise. I got it right here. We are on it.
I'm only going to last like 45 more minutes, Missy.
Okay. All right, I got you. All righty. Let go. Here we go. Matter of fact, let me turn that damn what y'all call it? The CC back on real quick. Yeah.
Closed caption.
The old closed caption. Hold on.
Sydney, they searched for Sebastian. They ran like data. They were just seeking out information. They would go and they would get tips and leads, and they would go out and research and stuff like that.
Y'all, I would not be surprised if we go through this, like coming out the end of this, we find out that somebody was getting paid.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. Yes, they did digs for the truth. They sure did. They had private personnel for the company do it. Nobody knew who they were, though. Seth even said that. Seth said that he also had his own private investigators, people working for him that they didn't know about because of the dangers, because the people were being harassed. Remember that?
Yeah.
There were lots of people being harassed. So everything had to be like incognito, undercover type stuff.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
Just got to pull it back up.
Yep. We're just trying to get that CC going on it. And then I had to fix it because, all right, we should have the CC on it now. And then I got it in my same, okay, this should be good. All right, here we go.
It's hard. And my response to that was, it's hard to see people say they stand for victims. They stand against this being done to victims and families while condoning it being done by their favorite creators. It's all about the creators, not about the harm being done to families. She says, I get that 100%. It is all so hypocritical. I said, I don't know yet what Clue's angle fully is, but she's up to something for sure. She doesn't pop out to control shit for no reason. You got to remember, this is the beginning of 2025, friends. This is the beginning of 2025. Sure is. She says, unfortunately, I think it has become so personal now that it is no longer about the actual victims. I said, well, it is personal for some of you, but you aren't the ones going real life on victims as the others continue to do it and okay it. It's like some want to be noticed and continue to go as low as they can, and others get the backlash for their actions. She goes, yeah,
Lord.
so why not? I said, things that do not add up at all. Yeah, Salty, I apologize again. Salty lunatics. I'll scream it. It's the fucking crazy bitch, not Salty Sleuth. Sorry. I can't read and tie my shoe at the same time. Tell me not to do that. I apologize. This shit's fucking wild, though. But that's the thing is, I have nothing to hide. Nothing to fucking hide in this. I had 2 conversations. Never needed. Nothing that was helpful. Nothing beneficial. I'm an asshole with the YouTube channel. I don't want to know the information around a missing child, especially the shit that was being rumored and pushed through the rumor mill. Fucking gross. Okay. Now we go on. I was talking about Brittany for a few. We're talking about filings. None of that's relevant. Asked if I could read one of the filings. She was doing really good.
Hold on, guys.
Go reward yourself. Go play.
I want y'all to pay attention to how much Granny talks shit in this.
We're talking about stuff with the attorney and the legal process. None of that
Just
matters.
pay attention to how much she talks shit.
That's the thing is, I don't know why Granny's lying. These people have been fucking using her for so long. I just don't get what the fuck any of this. It doesn't make sense why they're doing this. Let's see. I asked her, of course, if she cared if I just pulled the filing up. Her last name was on there, and she says, oh, I don't mind. I've been doxxed all over. I was like, I know it's just your name, but I still hate it because I think it's fair for folks to read along and see all their names too. I don't want to cause more harm ever. And she goes, I agree. Unfortunately, it's the reality. So we were talking about shit like that. Then we were talking more about her filing. Sorry, I'm just going through this because there's just nothing. Because this goes on and on. Like, this never changed. Me communicating my issues with them never changed. Spearhead, I'm not letting it trigger me or bother me, but the thing about this is there's been intentional games played all along. I've never hidden that fact. And now how they're trying to weaponize and spin this shit and weaponize a missing child's case for gotchas and drama shit, it really disgusts me. And there's no reason to lie about this shit. There's absolutely no reason to lie about this. And I have been concerned in trying to protect Granny. Anybody around me knows that I have been concerned about Granny being set up and drug into additional court shit because of the people she continues to allow herself to align with and the fucking games that she is playing for fucking numbers and money on YouTube. She's putting herself in a fucking worse position while knowing that she's being set up. She knew all along that these people cannot be trusted. She knew all along the fucking grimy shit that they were doing. And now, instead of fucking being honest, she can't. She won't. It's real fucking fucked up. We talk about SF.
Listen to this.
I said, people were saying they got the CPS records. Dolly was saying he had CPS records. It was being said that other people had access to the CPS records that were being passed around. Let's see. We talk about somebody else. Sorry, we're just going through this. We talked about other creators doing breaking news on her filings and how disrespectful that fucking was.
Oh,
how
she
they
got
were trying
angry
to
as hell
diminish and
about that. Here we
downplay
go.
what
Here we
these
go.
filings actually were and how
Let
much
me
they were
fast forward to
fucking
this.
situation and talk on it before you do. In behind one who has respected the seriousness of all
Listen
of
to
this, I
this.
sincerely appreciate you. And I said, it's so fucking serious and it pisses me off. It's being compared to other BS and folks think others are added to it and so on. Plus, I'm so sick of the intentional distractions off this huge situation. You guys are making huge progress against the plaintiffs. And nope, got to highlight Lore Lodge and SF. It's the weird shit I'll never understand. Moving along. This was all January of 2025. She says she was going to end up lighting the January 24th, 2025. She says, Becky, I'm going to end up lighting these YouTube streets on fire. And I said, why? What happened? Sorry, getting my sleep worked on. She goes, Queen fucking happened. She said Queen was making sly remarks with know it all beats him. Stopping every few minutes to compare her lawsuit with Betty and now pushing her PayPal, essentially using her situation for gain again. I said, what the fuck? I'm sorry, girl. You see? So you have people actually playing games and then you just have intentional fucking chaos that's happening. Good morning, everybody that's in here. Welcome to the fucking shit show. It's time for people to be honest because there's nothing here that I have misled anybody on. And the reason for all of this shit is disgusting. And so many people are playing games. Sent her a picture of my screen. We talked about the disrespect a little bit more. She said, this is a RICO with Dog the Bounty Hunter based on a around a child's disappearance that has made national news. Her lawsuit is bullshit with a nobody based on nothing. She's spoken on it more than me, way more. She just said she was on the phone with the DA from California. For what? I said, this is freaking weird. I don't understand what's up here with this because it makes no sense. You have numerous people coming for you. She told people to sub to Kodo so you don't have to watch long streams. Imagine that. The underhanded shit that was going on. Listen, I might not be happy with a lot of what Granny has done recently, but the facts are the fucking facts. This shit was bullshit and an intentional setup. So not only do you have fucking people calling her and giving her information that we don't even know if it was true or not, putting that on her shoulders. Granny is not emotionally strong. In my opinion, still.
That's the truth.
Use earned. But how do I earn extra?
That is the truth. She is not. She cannot emotionally regulate
Open
herself.
the YouTube Studio app, head to the Earn tab, then hit Shopping. And join in as an affiliate. Enroll now.
Life is unpredictable. One thing that isn't, Spectrum fiber-powered internet.
People were using her. Truth.
This is, oh my
Chris
God.
Proudfoot, maybe. And giving her all this information, knowing that she could not handle much more. She was already in
Oh my
litigation trying to work her way
God.
through that. And then
This
these
part.
men are calling and telling her horrific
Listen to
things
this.
that can't be vetted about a missing child's case. And
I got to stop it right here because this
Mhm.
poor woe is me. Number one, she can't take much more. She's overwhelmed. She made you believe that nonsense because she wanted you to continue to baby her because that's what Granny likes. She wants to be the victim of the
Yeah.
victims above all the victims.
Right.
The chick has made more money than all of us put together since she's been in this litigation.
Yep.
What do you mean she couldn't handle anymore? Elevated Truth specifically stated when y'all first came, I think it was the first time they came to light with it.
Yeah, she's the perpetual victim, guys.
Oh, big time.
Good night, Lolly. You sleep
And
well.
I'm
Thank
about
you
to
for
show
being
y'all
here.
even more of how she is. Watch
Hi,
this.
Joan. How are you?
She said that they are calling her and laying. Why? Okay, first of all, you got to ask yourself this question. Nonsense. Why did these two men feel comfortable calling and saying these things to Granny?
Men?
They're not calling anybody else and saying these things. Why
Men?
do they feel? Yeah, why she keeps saying that Chris and Truth are calling Granny and they're telling her things and they're getting her all tore up knowing she's already a wreck from the Rico.
Well, maybe it was a setup all along. Like nonsense said already. Good night, Carolina. You sleep well too.
If
Oh, well, I'm glad you figured it out. We're glad you're here. Joan's here.
who?
Joan?
Hey, Joan. Hey, love. Listen, y'all. If she didn't give Proudfoot and Elevated Truth some type of vibe or incentive to make them think that it's okay to talk about that stuff with her,
Mhm.
she had to have, okay? And I'm telling you now, it wasn't a case of they just randomly calling Granny up. Let me go unload on her all day long.
Right.
No.
There's a
Granny,
reason.
Elevated Truth said with his own mouth that Granny had shared things with him on her theories and he never put them out. So I mean,
And
I
can
think
imagine.
Granny
I can
speaks.
imagine.
Well,
her
listen,
theory.
and I'm not pulling this out of my ass either. I think Granny and Elevated Truth shared equally similar ideas and thoughts with each other,
Mhm.
which opened the door for Chris and both Truth to feel comfortable to talk to her about these things.
Mhm. That I agree
And
with.
I believe that because of the things that Truth has said. He's all but basically said she told him her theories, that are wild.
Mhm. Mhm.
And I've listened to her on panels talk about shit, accusing she flat out accused Sebastian of and Faith, Chris's daughter.
Right.
I mean, she said, "You want to talk about it? Let's get into it, Jay." She was on Jay's panel. She said, "I think that Sebastian SA Chris's
She did.
daughter, and that's why Chris's daughter don't want him around. Let's be real."
She did say that, guys. We did
Yeah,
listen.
and I'm telling y'all, this chick.
And that's because she referenced it back to California. Why she thought that. But you don't place that on him or any child who's been through that same experience. You don't know that.
Mm-mm. Sure don't. We don't.
It's
So
their words now. They absolutely were.
So let me go back. I'm just going to go back just a little bit. And I'm
Mhm.
going to listen to the way that she babies this chick. Oh, shit. I did it again. Damn it.
Gosh.
Okay, mama. The way that she babies this chick. Stop babying her nonsense. You're going to see what this thing is eventually. She's equally as bad as the rest of them. Just listen, watch. Oh, no, she's yeah, but not for reasons you think. Oh God. Back one more time. Listen to that shit. They were trying to undermine her. Undermined her. Hold on, listen to this shit. It just, oh God, nonsense has got this so wrong.
No, she's got herself in a fucking spin. And that's what concerns me. She's got herself in a fucking spin. And she has now put herself in a corner with these fuckers who are controlling it how they've wanted all along. Take into account that Clue thought the litigation was a fucking joke all along. Clue has always felt that that litigation was fucking laughable. So now who is she surrounded with? The very people that have tried to undermine her litigation and her need for support all along. Jay's gone. I'm gone. And what is Granny? She's sucked herself in with the very fucking people who did everything all along to play fucking games, were running shit everywhere, that we all thought were intentionally setting her up and baiting her to release shit so then it would fall on her shoulders once again. And then you had other creators who were just fucking trying to compete with her at the same fucking time. And you had some of us who have been trying to follow the fucking facts and the truth and protect people who were in actual litigation by detailing and getting to the bottom of why the fucking games have been played. Right. Aisha, and she was being dogpiled in litigation. And this shit was going on. You tell me it doesn't fucking look weird. Right, Tara? That part. She had every right to feel this way. She had every fucking right to feel the way she did about some of this stuff. But at the end of the day,
how was she dogpiled?
I wasn't a part of the conversations with her.
The only dogpiled was
I
Brit.
don't know
Right.
who was being
Come
honest.
on now.
I know that I believe that
That's
what was
not
being
the
said to
truth.
her was true. There was no reason for Granny to lie about any of the things, because I've also heard some of the same rumors from other people that these were same things being told. She said to me, honestly, aside from the subs, I think you're the only creator who genuinely understands the gravity and truly supports me through this. Thank you again so much. I said, you do not have to thank me at all. You are literally being sued by the craziest group of psychopaths I've ever seen. And anybody that doesn't realize the gravity of this needs to wake the fuck up. I said, you doing okay? Just checking on you because I know you're beyond stressed at this point. She said, thank you. I am. I came to the gym to work it out. I said, I need to get my ass back to the gym. When this is over, you need to get a damn tattoo that says something like strength or determination. She says, a punch or a skunk with a punching glove. I said, okay, that would actually be cute as hell and funny as fuck. She actually did get that. Let's see. Then we talked about Julia Valente. I sent her all those screen recordings that Julia Valente had sent me. I asked her, she was live, and I texted her and I said, can I come up for a moment just to remind folks that Nick has done this in the past and how serious this all is? If not, it's okay. She said, of course. I said, another good stream. This is January 27th. I'm so glad folks are waking up to seeing the reality of what's happening here. Keep your head up. You got this. Okay. Then we go on.
Well, that's the reason why my name is Reality Wins, because reality does always win.
Because there was such a fucking brewing competition. That was January 27th, 2025. Oh, let's see. Sent her some more links. January 28th, once again, Queen gives gross misinformation with my legal situation, stating the injunction was denied.
You can't
I
stand
said,
her.
what the fuck? Does she not read the documents?
No.
No.
I apologize once again
no,
because I went on the
that-
panel to remind. I said, can I come up and read a couple lines from her declaration, or is that against your attorney's rules? And she says, of course, sends me the links. I said, great stream, didn't mean to derail, but those fucking people don't even realize the shit.
Hold on. Hang on.
Yeah, Julia's a dog handler.
She even said in that filing, and I'm going to start reading it more often, talking about BJ's declaration. She said, you did not derail at all. I said, these fucking people piss me off so bad. And all the newbies not realizing the BS that the plaintiff said about each other is astonishing to me. I said, how are you holding up? February 3rd, 2025, I sent her a video and I said, for later, but this is Terry Lynn saying on BJ, she would be signing something and talking about Tony being a decent guy. The chat is crazy interesting too, with Tony, Nick, Karen, and more.
And now we see what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, there's that. I sent her something for Jay. I said, this is for Jay. It's the link to the full stream of BJ's edited stream of Uncle Taco. I sent that to Granny to send to Jay because Jay and I hadn't talked at that point. Sorry, we're going through this because there's just, I'm telling you, and she is trying everything to spin herself out of it and show loyalty to them. And she needs to fucking protect herself. She's gotten herself in such a fucking bad position in this because of the pursuit of bullshit.
She put herself there, though.
Let's see. We talk about PayPals. She didn't know my real name. I sent her something. She's like, I didn't even know that was you.
Listen to this.
We were talking about more information on the case and finding things. I told her, let's see, what date is this? Still February 3rd, 2025. I said, I've been super worried about you and worried about your mental health. Go do something to lift your spirits because I can't imagine the pure hell of dealing with this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I said to her, now listen, this is gross, but I said to her, there's no explaining why you bring in a sexual assault fixer for a missing child's case. Absolutely none. And I'm talking about Nick the Hat. There is no reason why anybody aligns themselves with somebody like Nick the Hat, who is known to fix sexual assault allegations into a missing child's case. And I stand on that. That's fucking crazy. Listen, I have no idea who's involved on the parents. I don't know what happened to Sebastian. I have odd feelings about the entire situation. I will not talk about the parents and my thoughts on that publicly, as far as like what my feelings are. There's been a lot of fucking shit that I do not agree with being done. And the places that certain people hang out, both sides, Chris and Seth, is very concerning to me. They
Never
don't go
said
to
that. Never would.
real fucking ethical true crime channels that would absolutely let them come up and talk about their missing child. They go to drama channels. That doesn't make sense to me in the slightest. Does it to you? Not only was
she
he involved in Bill
questions
Cosby's
that.
case, he was also involved in Sylvester Stallone's cleanup, which we've detailed. He was also involved in a lot. But that has always bothered me, that Nick the Hat, his career is built on helping predators, in my opinion.
No, it's not.
That has always concerned me. Okay, moving on.
Wow.
SF made that post calling out Seth Rogers and calling him a PDF.
Yeah, there was.
Let's not talk about
There
that.
was
We're not
a
here to talk
few
about
that said that about
guilt or
Seth.
innocence of the parents. We work off of information from law enforcement and evidence. And currently, this is all bullshit around a missing child's case. None of this can be vetted information. None of this is helpful to finding Sebastian. None of this is evidence of anybody's guilt or innocence. This is the back end shit of all of the bullshit. You can have your feelings on the case itself. Please understand, I'm not trying to take that from you. However, I hate that that's even the premise of what this is. I hate that at the base of all of this fuckery is a missing child and bullshit being ran around in a missing child's case. Nothing in the 2 phone calls that I talked to Chris Proudfoot with Duchess and then with Kyle, not a single thing. And Kyle and I talked about it extensively again. I said to him, I said, there's nothing that I learned that's even beneficial because none of it can be vetted. None of it can be vetted. So how this is all being spun, and this is the way the rumor mill has worked in this. It's actually really scary and concerning.
All right. No. No, 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 no. No. None of what Proudfoot has told you can you vet. But whatever he told you, you need to tell law enforcement regardless.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I get
Yeah.
what she's saying. None of it can be vetted. You have no way of finding out if it's true or not. But you don't know what law enforcement's capable of. I mean, there's so many times when a case breaks, or, you know, before a case breaks, they tell people, submit, even if you think it's small and insignificant. Sometimes those are the ones that are actually the answer that the police are looking for. I mean, I disagree with her on this. She says this a lot throughout this. And also, you know, she's saying that Nick is a fixer. Listen, I don't know, but I can certainly tell you the same could be said about how these weirdos are, you know, coming and accusing Sebastian of SA and weird shit, you know, like bringing that to his case.
Yes.
Sleeping with his mom. Like, that's some weird. I mean, that should.
Yeah, off the wall for sure.
Yeah. So, I mean, that should. Hold on 1 minute. Hang on a second. I'm going to keep playing it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's mods in the chat. I have to tell Britt.
I said, I'm skipping a portion of this because you can understand what SF was saying about Seth And then I made the comment about why would you bring in Nick the Hat, basically. And the conversation continues just for a second. About SF making that bold post saying that Seth was the PDF. And then we were asking whether he was officially retained at that point in time, SF, for the Proudfoot family or not. Then I said, well, we know that it's possible, but At Night hasn't protected Sebastian at all, only Seth. Plus, they are working pro bono according to exhibits, so I don't know. It's so odd. She says, yeah, but you know what? Nick is similar to SF, an ambulance chaser, and dog. We all knew that. We saw that very clearly. So we knew what was going on. I said, what I'm curious is, that's what I'm curious. Is it multi-layered, hoping to use this to make a good name for themselves as hero saving a father, and also SA allegations being flung too? She said they clearly want to work on public perception. And I said, I'm honestly really bothered by Lesniak's involvement with all this and how an attorney just sits by and watches and says, yep, to this shit. Absolutely an optics game. Y'all, please calm down in the chat. You guys are allowed to have your different feelings. I'm not going over the filings and
Pickles.
shit. There's so much that's been done. And at the end of the day, like, not after he went missing. Sebastian was lost before he went missing.
Didn't he?
We can all agree,
Because
not going over the filings and shit.
nonsense
There's so much
finally
that's
woke
been done.
up.
And at the end of the day, like, I think we can all agree on one thing. Sebastian was lost before he went missing. Not after he went missing. Sebastian was lost before he went missing. And that's just the reality of where we are. And it's heartbreaking.
And that's a true fact that she stated right there. That I have to agree with her on.
True fact, but I gotta tell you, like, oh, I'm trying so hard because I'm not trying to come off as contentious or a bitch in this, but it's extremely frustrating that these are the things that we've been saying the whole time.
Yes.
What did we always say, Reality? We're not accusing the Proudfoots of unaliving Sebastian. We're not
Right.
accusing them of doing anything to him. We're coming at them about the things that they did to him prior to his disappearance. That has
And-
always been the contention.
And the words that they said out of their own mouth.
Yes, the things that they said. And it's just really frustrating because now people are seeing it. And
Yes.
and I get, it's like
And we got tore up.
our asses
The
handed
things
to
that
us
we
night
said.
after night for just merely saying these things and asking questions.
Yeah.
I mean, our asses handed to us night after night. And that's a fact. I mean, we were called every name in the book. We were mocked, laughed at, ridiculed,
Attacked,
Yeah.
defamed,
Hold on a second.
lied on. But they still come over here and try to
Oh, shit.
show their true colors, but they can kick rocks.
Mm-hmm. We're still mocked by a lot of them. You know it?
Yes, we are.
It's crazy. Let's carry on.
It's really fucking heartbreaking. And none of us can do anything to bring closure or find Sebastian. And this shit that they're doing right now is so fucking counterproductive, and it's all fucking drama and gotchas. Like, I don't know what type of person you have to be. Well, I do. A sick fucking delusional fucking bitch is what we're dealing with. To weaponize information that I was told second, third, fourth hands for a fucking gotcha and drama over stuff I'm never going to come out here and say, because first of all, I don't know if it's even true. Secondly, I've always felt that that was intentionally told to bait people to release it publicly to make Sebastian the bad guy.
There,
I feel like
she
a lot
said
of the
it.
things that were said in the background about Sebastian by certain individuals was to absolutely paint Sebastian as a problem. And it was being baited through creators. I've said that all along.
Well, it was also said by
that is my-
step-parent and parent.
When did you say that, though, Nonsense? She says she said that all along, but I've never heard you
I
say that.
haven't heard her say it either.
Because I'm telling you, if you ever stood up and said that when you were friends with all these people, I would have gave you a lot of credit for that one.
Bullhorn Betty, which is Bullhorn Betty, she is another creator. She sits with Seth. She's really close with Seth.
I cannot. You didn't hear what she just said, Pickles? I'm gonna go back and that's worth playing again.
Mm-hmm.
Listen closely to what she just said, you guys. You hear?
Uh-huh. She's over there cooing. I hear her.
All right. What you doing, Mama? Hey. Good. Good. I just changed her diaper and she's bright-eyed, bushy-tail. Good. You know, because I don't change her diaper and shit.
Right.
Ugh.
Fucking counterproductive.
Listen
and it's
to
all
this.
fucking drama and gotchas. Like, I don't know what type of person you have to be. Well, I do. A sick fucking delusional fucking bitch is what we're dealing with. To weaponize information.
Google Play Points unlock
Damn
a
it.
world of rewards.
She
Oh,
said
no.
it.
You can score and redeem now.
That I was told second, third, fourth hands for a fucking gotcha and drama over stuff I'm never going to come out here and say because first of all, I don't know if it's even true. Secondly, I've always felt that that was intentionally told to bait people to release it publicly to make Sebastian the bad guy. I feel like a lot of the things that were said in the background about Sebastian by certain individuals was to absolutely paint Sebastian as a problem. And it was being baited through creators. I've said that all along. And that is my clear opinion. It's really fucking sad. This shit is horrifying. And nothing that you learn here today is going to be beneficial in Sebastian's case. It's the fucking drama side of it and the bullshit that has been going on and how many people have been playing games in everybody's face. Well, some of us were very aware that these games have been played. I don't know why or who. That's what I've been trying to fucking follow and figure out for fucking years now.
Well, you figured it out now, obviously, because you're talking about
We
it.
talked further about Lesniak and his involvement with writing the book around essay, and how this was a lot about public perception and them trying to sway public perception, and it didn't make
Right.
sense.
Wait.
Okay, then
Yep.
I said to her,
You heard what she just said. So she said that she believes that there were people saying things to paint Sebastian in a bad light that was being told to creators in hopes that the creators will go live and put this stuff out to make Sebastian look like a bad person.
Yep.
And she sits there and says that she has been
No, she never ran that with that he was a bad person because Sebastian isn't. But there was a narrative that was being put in the back. You know, behind the closed doors, they were putting a narrative together that to paint Sebastian in a bad light.
What was that? What was that?
I see you, Bleach.
And the part that gets me though is where she said, I can see you, Bleach. The part that gets me is when she says, I have been saying this though. And I'm like,
Right, and it's all been orchestrated. Agents of chaos. Let's throw different narratives in different directions and see where it sticks. All by design. She talks about other stuff later on that Brittany hasn't heard yet. And Brittany, you're gonna be floored even more than what you're hearing now.
All right, here we go.
This is, let me tell you the date. I
What,
think it's still like the
Moosey?
February 3rd. It's still February 3rd, 2025.
Oh no, hell no.
I just can't with her. I said, I have had those moments with folks on panel a few times, and I'm like, ooh, this is awkward as fuck. I was waiting for her
Mama.
to ask if you wanted to get matching outfits.
Wait a minute.
Much, let me know, and I'll stop sending them, please. I said, sometimes we don't realize things are impacting us negatively until they do. So if so, just tell me. I don't want to cause you any negative blowback, even though you're getting blamed no matter what's happening or said. She says, I know, and I know no one is sending things thinking it'll impact me that way. It's hard for people to know when I appear okay. I said, sometimes putting a brave face on makes folks not realize how hard this really is on you. You broke me tonight crying, and I instantly felt horrible. So get some rest and try to have some you time this weekend. Do you see how different my relationship with Granny was than other people? It's pretty clear. I was extremely concerned about her because of the bullshit that was going on. And it was coming from every fucking angle. And that's just a legit situation. Like, it, whether you like Granny or not, she was being baited, told information that she should have never had to try and process as she's in litigation. That shit was so fucking intentional and so convoluted. Why? I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue. Okay, moving forward. We talk about Moon, because I have never been around her.
Yes, Pickles.
We talked about Angela and the bullshit she's done to her.
Oh, Lord, not that name. Please don't say that name.
Then moving forward, I'm trying to just find the pieces that are kind of more around these situations of the setup.
I'm already 4 minutes old. Oh my god, everyone!
I said to her, I said, you will not take anything of this on as you did anything to end up here. There's nothing you could have done for her to justify RICO accusations for revenge. Talking about BJ. There's nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know, Mercedes girl. I have no idea because that's not something that was said. He knows that's not true though. But throwing Jay and myself in, he knew that Jay and I would say absolutely did not happen. And then it leaves Granny. And he was putting her in a spot, not us. Oh, absolutely, Mercedes girl. The fucking control and trying to like cover this all up, because if you see, all we've done is corral these people into one group. That's all that's happening. And they're showing you right in front of their face, and they're controlling Granny. They're absolutely controlling Granny, and that's just where it is, and it is what it is. I said, this is fucking Rico she's using for revenge. Quite the fucking situation, using Rico and a missing child's case for fucking revenge. Let's continue
It's not
on.
about revenge. Has nothing to do with freaking revenge.
All right.
Ooh.
It is not. And let me say this one more time, and nobody gives a shit I don't even know why I'm wasting my breath, but I'm going to say it. It was not, and it is not about revenge for me. Never was. It's always been about making it stop. I don't know how many more ways I could prove it than to tell you to go look at that woman's channel. She was the original person to go and listen to my children in the background. You know,
Mhm.
3/4 of the slander and defamation that's out there about me come from her. You know, it's always been nothing more than to make her just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. And I've proven time and time again, over and over and over, that if she quit speaking on me, I would not ever talk about her. I wouldn't care to. There's been times, many times, that I don't even talk about her when she talks about me. I just ignore it. So, I mean, that's it. That's all.
Talking shit about BJ. Then we go into, oh, here's another funny part. BJ was saying, this is another thing. BJ used to claim that saying her name was harassment as her name scrolled across the bottom of the screen. And we've got other people out here that their usernames have always been their screen names or their handles that are now claiming they're being doxxed too. These people are fucking wild. She used to say it was intimidation when people used her name. It's so fucking funny. That shit still cracks me up. All right, moving forward, getting into, so for a few months, we basically talked about the litigation. It looks like she flat out said on February 7th, is that what it is? We talked a lot on a couple days, and then we would go without talking again. None of this is fucking shocking, though, or should be shocking. Not at all. And I am skipping a lot of messages that are just like shit talk about random creators and shit that's going on. Not random creators, but shit that was going on like around the Rico case and BJ and some of that stuff. Like Moon, she was kind of giving me a breakdown because I was like, who the fuck is this? She said that if Nick would have offered a reasonable out when he tried, she said she would have taken it. He underestimated my support and so he tried to settle.
He did give her an out, did he not, Britt?
Here, give me a second.
He did offer her.
Let me ask you guys if this is a reasonable out or not to you. $500, because that's what it costs to file all of the documents, the paperwork.
Mhm.
So pay for the money that it took to file all of the court documents, and make an agreement that you will stop harassing the plaintiffs. It was even stated, you do not have to stop talking about Sebastian's case. You can continue talking about the case. All we're asking you to agree to do is to stop slandering and defaming the litigants, the plaintiff. That's it. And she refused to do it. I don't know how that's not reasonable. Basically, pay the filing fees and make an agreement to stop. All right, give me just a second. So, Pickle says she wouldn't have taken it.
No, because she wants a big payout. She wants to get rich. Off the backs of other people. It's my opinion. We're going to go over what a RICO is, Pickles, on Thursday. We're going to break it down. A lot of people don't understand that the significance and importance of, and why you don't want to be in one. Yeah, okay. Nobody's committing extortion over here. So you can kick rocks, troll. Extortion is part of a RICO, though. I know a lot, Pickles, yes. Again, I'm going to go back with the Agents of Chaos. There's a lot of moving parts in this case that just doesn't make sense. And where all these unknowns come into play.
Sorry, I'm gonna go a little bit longer,
Yeah, like
then we'll head out. But let me just.
like 10 minutes. And
Feels
I'm
like
gonna
we've been
sleep.
doing this all night. We're just now getting to like the real crucial part, but tomorrow we'll finish it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh, she streamed for 8 hours. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, she did.
I was working on a stream showing that this was bragged about as a plan. This was your karma. Into her part isn't a RICO. BJ was claiming that her part wasn't the RICO part, but this was absolutely talked about. They had a plan coming, and this was
What?
Granny's karma.
Excuse me. No. I'm not even sure what she's talking about. This plan coming, this is Granny's karma. No. What I said when I said that this isn't the RICO part wasn't mine was my role, my part in the litigation was to show the pattern of behavior, which I have plenty. I have plenty up in even before all of, even before these last 2 years of hell, I've got plenty of pattern of behavior of harassment from her. And I was saying, look, I don't have control over that filing. Does anybody think that I do? Do you think I got control or say so over what's put in that court document?
Mm-mm.
I didn't make that decision to do a RICO. I didn't say that it's a RICO or anything like that. I said, Granny's harassed me. She's put me and my family through hell for the better part of 4 years. And Judge, please make her stop. Now, today, I would say, hell yes, it's a RICO. And anyone want to break down the definition of a RICO? I can show you. It's a group of people that work together simultaneously while making money to push a certain narrative to spin a you know what I mean? Like to sending each other to each other's lives to push that same narrative over and over and over. It's ridiculous. All right, hold on.
Then Nick and those guys were doing disgusting things like comparing them to Yahtzees. Then we go on to talk about when she was being accused of doxing BJ. I was detailing some of that. She explains Granny went on Joneson's panel on October 11th to defend herself of 2024 when they were trying to say what she did was, doxing BJ's property or whatever. We talked a little bit about that.
Yeah. So why? You know what? I agree with you. It's neither here nor there anymore. It was lost. So why is it still a major fucking conversation?
Right.
The courts ruled on it. Why don't people let it go already? That me signing my name to that injunction has cost me dearly. And I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about it's
Your
wrecked our
reputation.
nerves, my reputation. It has I have had multiple CPS calls.
Your way
We've
of
had
life. Your
yes, the police.
financial.
And if anybody wants to say that that's not because of that, I can show you 1,000 different messages from several people saying it is, saying so. Maybe if she wouldn't have joined that RICO, she wouldn't have done that. Maybe now you know how Granny feels. It's sick. So tell me, do you get your quote unquote karma against me from the courts or from these 2 years that I have been ripped to shreds? Because my question is, when does it end?
Right.
And why is nobody saying anything about her weaponizing the courts? I mean, if I'm doing this off the back of a missing child, her trying to get rich would constitute off the back of a missing child too then, right?
Correct.
I mean, if it's just about getting out of it and making it go away, but you're talking about taking every I mean, this person's even bragged about taking food out of my children's mouth. She's taking it all.
She has. Okay, I got like 5
Then
minutes. 5 minutes
all of
left.
this is going back. We were talking about when Nick actually doxed her, that whole timeline. So from September of 2024, September, October, November, December of 2024 were insane. If you go back and look at the shit that was moving around at those times and who was doing the most and what was happening and the overlap, that is extremely fucking concerning. That's when all the movements were really fucking intense and really crazy about a bunch of shit. I was working on my timelines, of course. And I said, I'm going back between the 19th and 26th of September to find more because I bet there's more here. This is going to end up another 15 hours by the time I'm done. And she goes, laugh my ass off. It's always that way because there's so much proof. Yeah, well, that's why my streams are long. I said, it's important, though, because it leaves no holes to even say this is different than what we know it is. It shoves it in the faces of the assholes still trying to lie. Then it's wild to look at it in date fashion because this was also intentional. You shouldn't have had to predict this because you aren't involved in the shit they are saying you are. She was talking sideways about Nick until Betty went to court and quickly things changed. Talking about Betty or BJ. I said, this is wild as fuck. I said, okay, last text. Hopefully you are sleeping, but timeline is set. 25th, you were doxxed by Nick the Hat on X. 26th, BJ talks about contacting him. 27th, you talked about tragedy. By the 2nd, you were pulled into litigation.
You can just see that she used the fuck out of nonsense.
Yeah.
And nonsense babied her so much, right?
Right.
Hopefully you're sleeping. I hope you're doing okay. You don't need this. We're going to take care of you. We're going to make sure you have the money. It's wild.
You hear that again? 25th of September, 2024. She was doxxed by Nick the Hat on X. 26th, BJ talks about contacting him and replays. That was also when CJ from CJ's Crime Concepts re-showed Granny's docs. And then
by the way, BJ talks about contacting him. This was already after I was asked to join the litigation. By the way. I was asked to join after he had put the stuff out about her dad.
BJ used that to re-show Granny's docs. 26, BJ talked.
Okay, we're going to talk about BJ used that to re-show Granny's docs. Like, how do you understand that Granny put that information out herself? Nonsense. You don't know the history. All of that stuff about Granny's dad, Granny put all of that out herself. She shared that on her own channel.
Talks about she should contact Nick, and then she admits to she did contact Nick. See, here's another piece of this Aurora Bell for me. I never paid attention to Crabtree. He disgusted me. Crabtree and his spirit box shit pissed me the fuck off and disgusted me. I couldn't stand that Weasley little bastard. I don't know. There was just something about it. So he was another one. I missed a whole lot of shit that was going on his channel. And they were using his channel to dangle a bunch of fucking riddles and shit. And he was a piece of it that I like completely missed. So it can't be vetted that creators were, oh, absolutely, Doodle Mom. That's why everybody's so pissed at me. That's why, like, it's very clear because I wasn't willing to just sit by and say this was okay. The games and the fucking use of think of all the litigation that has happened, the fucking ROs, the bullshit, the distractions. I think there are definitely pieces of this that were intentional setups and intentional chaos. Yeah, Aurora. And look at where she's at. Look what they've got her into. Yeah, Tara, we corrected that. She actually contacted them and then they called her back. What type of tip line is calling somebody back to release that information? And they supposedly, now again, can't be vetted because I wasn't there, wasn't on the call. But how the fuck, oh my God, 150 bit, a PPP. You guys are talking about the Serpentine Belt Bandit. When you go back and actually think about all the shit that was going on, do you see why I've been in a fucking daze of shit from one side to the other? Because there's so much shit going on. Doodlemon, in my opinion, there's absolutely two things going on here. There's more intense games being played directly involved in Sebastian's case by certain creators who have been boots on the ground per se, or had access to the parents that were creating actual chaos around Sebastian's case. And then I think you have the other intentional opportunists that are chaos creators that will latch on to anything and leech off of anything without fucking facts or anything. And that would be Queen Bee. Queen Bee is not a foundational piece of this. She's just an opportunist and a self-serving. So that's why she always tried to get the jump on Granny's filings. She tried to, underhand Granny in a lot of ways. That's the chaos bullshit, and it created drama in that capacity as they were doing it back and forth to each other. And that starts from bullshit. I don't know, Terry. I have no idea. And we're not even to the good shit yet. We're not to the good shit yet. And that's what I've always tried to decipher too. I've said this many times to you guys, and I've talked about this publicly, like so many times you guys have heard me say, I don't know what is actually intentional or just the nature of how these fucking things work. Like how much of this is actually set up or how much is just like sideline shit because of all this other drama. Does that make sense? Yeah, Leon. Yeah, there was a lot of contact from her. Yeah. Aurora. Yep. Well, he said he was going to keep her in litigation until 2030. And how do you think he's going to do it? Well, he's officially, in my opinion, potentially connected with people who have done everything to put her in a corner where the support's just going to be interesting to see. We'll see. I hope she gets support if she needs it. Won't be me, because she could have been honest with all this shit. We'll get into some of the better stuff. So we talk a lot about like what I was finding as I was going through things, clips, timestamps, everything, because I was really trying to figure out who was moving around and what. That's what I've always done. I've always done it. I never wanted the information about Sebastian's actual case. I'm not true crime. I'm interested in the characters that were moving around, and that's how I've always been. I've always been interested in that. The biggest regret I have so far in this case is having personal discussions with Chris twice. That wasn't needed. He requested it. I felt weird denying it. I should have. There was nothing I needed. I'm not an awareness channel or a true crime channel. That just mind fucked me. Really. It made me feel really confused and bad, because at the end of the day, all of these people have a child that is missing. And no matter what is being said, I work off of evidence from law enforcement. And it just made me really second guess so much. I have no idea, Maggie. He reached out to Duchess requesting a conversation with me. No, I don't regret her being on that call. I just regret thinking she was ever going to be honest or truthful or be about the victims, or I regret that whole friendship revival. That's not to do with this case, but I regret not actually asking her where she came from and knowing that she was a part of crime lines and lies and bullshittery and stuff. And she doesn't give a fuck about boundaries or weaponizing bullshit in a missing child's case for a gotcha when somebody blocks her. She's not much different than the people that she hates. That's what I can't stand. Doodle Mama agreed. 100% agreed. He's absolutely been failed and failed again and failed again and failed again. Let me move along. Oh, fuck. I set something off. I don't know
You
what I
still
did.
there, Brett?
Granny says,
I am, but I'm going to bed.
Yep, me too.
I'm here, but I'm not, y'all. I got to go to sleep. I'm
too.
falling asleep. Your girl is officially nodding out in my chair. It is time for me to go. Little one
Yep.
is asleep, and I'm going to sleep. So, but do not fret. I'm gonna get a couple hours.
We'll be back.
Yes, I'm gonna get a couple hours. Get up, do some stuff around the house, get some showers and all that good stuff, and then I'm gonna be back.
Like 9-10 o'clock this morning.
I'm gonna try to actually. I'm actually gonna shoot for a day stream because I really want to do true crime. So maybe do this on the backup channel around 5 or 6ish.
We'll cover the next 2 hours.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 segments.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for being here. We do appreciate you all. Good night. Be the change you want to see. Peace out. Love you. Love you,
Good
Britt.
night. Love you. Thank you for staying with me tonight, hanging out.
You're welcome. Good night.
All
Good
right.
night,
Good night.
everybody.
Love you guys. We will see y'all back here on the next one. Thank you for your patience. Please, if you haven't already, click the thumbs up on your way out. I know y'all are tired of hearing me say that, but it does mean so much. Ange Carter, lovely lady, thank you for your support. Thank you, everybody. Joan, it was good seeing you, babe. PJ, all the mods, y'all are amazing. I don't tell you enough. I appreciate you.